Now then. We start in Arinda. We end in Fen. Yeah. Let's pull this up. Order of travel. Arinda Ares, Fen Ares. We already know that much. And I'm going to grab our notes to show why. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, where to start. And remember, 8 realms in 8 months. Let's go pull this up. Last Tour of 8. And if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So everything is 8. 8, 8, 8. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Now, this could mean one of two things. This either means that the story starts in Arinda, or it means it started here, and it goes to Arinda as the second choice. Because they've traveled south to Arinda. So that's kind of the first piece of this. Now we're going to go to the next one. We have a little bit of a choice there, right? Let's go to the next letter. I know it has the razor stamp. I know it does. These are the two choices. That's why I was like, maybe it's that. It's more likely to be one because it has the razor stamp, and he actually sent it from that. But remember, he says, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan as it happens, and the road has taken me south. Meaning he's done this after the journey has occurred, right? It is after the journey has occurred, so he sent it from Arinda after the journey has occurred, meaning that he started in the north of that, and the north of that is up here. So that makes the most sense to me. It may not be correct, but it makes sense so far logically. Wrong page. Grab this one. There we go. I have too many pages. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7. He's already written all 7 of them. He's already done the entire journey. It is the final postcard. It is from Fen Ares. Fen Ares is Arinda Ares. After the revolution, we put the final stamp there. And he also said air travel is much better than sea travel. This is important because it means he did sea travel. Wait, maybe he doesn't do sea travel first. Maybe he doesn't do sea travel first. That's important that he did both air and sea travel, though. Yeah. Okay, next one. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how more convenient it would be. This was to Arch Ares. A few days of sailing. Why would he go back to Arch Ares? Actually, I'm removing this one. Logically, I think it's going to be here. It wouldn't be surprising that he would go to Arch Ares first. Right? He also said we, and he departed alone. Which means this is after he's picked up a companion. Where to start? Questions like these I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the spirit of true adventure, I have departed forsaking, not we have departed forsaking. So, we arrived here. This is after he's found someone. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Erisian story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I made on this trip will have to do without the flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside made this place feel different than home. Loria Yena Ajlor Lun. Loria Yena means last word, Yena, First word, water. I don't know what Yenna means. We've never found a translation for Yenna. Yeah. And this is Araja. Hewamdo. Okay, let's go look at that up there. Hewamdo. Wam is house. Let's go grab this. Where's my notation for this? There we go. No, Hugh's house. Hugh's house. House. Mdo. MDDO. We don't have anything for that. M is large. Large house, DDO. Yeah. So large house. Maybe it's... No, it can't be DAU. See, this is the problem. We're missing pieces. It could be the name of the hotel. Yeah, large house DDO. Could be. This one, Yenna, Lorja, is word... Lorja, rather. It's Lorja. Last word, Yenna. First word, water. Don't know what it means yet. Yeah. Yep. And first word, water, means like... We begin with water, we end with something. Right? Yeah. The dates are not on the stamps, no. There are numbers on the stamps, but the stamps are exactly the same if you look at some of them, like this one. So Fen Aries, they're the same stamp between those two. Even though this one is actually the original stamp, which is Arinda Aries. Now this one right here is the Vera Express. So this one is Vera, it's the turtle people. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless. And as I've gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hardshell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was in Morajai. That means this happened after Morajai. So, Morajai is going to come first before this. So this will be after, whenever we go to Morajai, this one will happen second. And I've written that down in our notes here. So Vera after Morajai. Arch Ariest arrived by boat. Araja, first word water, last word Yenna. Could be Yera. Could be Yera. Those are really ugly R's then, if that's the case. Do we have a Yera? No, there's nothing even Yera. We got nothing. I think we should go and do schoolyard. We need to do drafting table and get the last school building and then go do that. But we're getting there. We're getting there, right? 8 realms in 8 months. We know that this is tied to this because of the 8 realms in 8 months, based on the postcard in there. So this happens, we finish this after getting all 8 sanctum keys. Yeah. Yep. I think it's an end. I think it's an end, based on the rest of the text. Also, this is to 130, which is for the clock tower. So we did the clock tower already. Although this is weird that it shows it twice. Maybe we have to do the clock tower a second time? And this is our rogue moon again. Yeah, the marigold statue missing is really interesting. Yeah, it's weird. Wait a minute. Why is that so scrunched? It's weird. Sinclair, no. Nothing interesting around you. This is like the 3rd time we've been in here, but we know that this is Sanctum. It's like after Sanctum now. Puzzle box stuff. Nothing in here. Alright. What if we speedrun to this room? That could be a thing too. What if I go to sleep in this room? We got a lot of upgrades this time. I'm going to head back out of the house, and the reason why is I want to see if I can trade the Crown of Blueprints and see if I can trade the basement key. I think that's a really good use of our time right now. I think we can go down this way and go all the way out. So we're going to go this way. Yeah. Oh. That was a mistake. Oh, am I dumb? I'm super dumb. Oh yeah, we can just open this. This game is much bigger than I imagined? Yes. Game big. Banana. Salted banana. Sleeping sanctuary? We could do that. Nothing in here. We found a lot of really good shit today, so far. I want a trading post is the biggest thing. Yeah, lemon and banana pizza. You've been summoned? That actually sounds oddly good. I'd eat that. I wouldn't even be mad. Yeah, game big, not even the right words. Game massive. Basement key. Prism key. We can't trade the crown. Well, isn't that interesting? That's very interesting. That's very, very interesting. Yeah, I still haven't gotten the throne room. Huh. 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 Did we open all the sigils? No, I need 2 more keys. I know how to get one of them, but I haven't found the throne room yet. Oh, we're not trading the Morning Star. We want that. It'll give us a star for tomorrow. Yeah. What does the crown do? So the crown is really interesting. The crown of if I can talk, of blueprints. It's the old ruby crown of Orinda Ares, but somebody put sapphires into it. So the first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw the plans. Yeah. We're going to call it a day. I want to go up to the master bedroom first, though. Because I want to see if we can do something interesting there. Because the Queen's Diary, her ladyship's diary, said that if you sleep in that room, you will start the next day with more steps. And I want to see exactly how many steps that is. Especially because we have the swim bird now. Which is weird. Alright, calling it a day. Here we go. We're gonna do it. I mean, this is it. Here we go. What if you use the crown at the closed exhibit? We've done that before. You have to get around the back of the closed exhibit and then deactivate the thing and then run around and pick up the crown really quickly. And that allows you to do stuff. No vault? We already did the vault. What are you talking about? The vault was done, man. We have 4 keys to the vault. We've used all 4 of those so far. Why is the name Mount Holly? Because the mountain in front of you looks like a holly leaf. Yeah, we did the vault. Vault was done. Yeah, we did the heist and the paper crown. Yep. Done. Okay, what did this do? It added 10 steps. It just added 10 over our normal. That's it. Yeah, it's just a bonus 10. Put crown in vault. You don't put items in the vault. That's not how the... What? What? Sleeping in the master bedroom gives you an extra 10 steps the next day. Yeah. Yeah, it's just free 10 steps. That's cool. Yeah, I think you mean coat check. We didn't have a coat check. Tomb! That's hard to say no to. We love a tomb. Yoink. And we still have to do this, which is a diary. We've gotten the diary before for her ladyship's chamber, but now we have her ladyship's second bedroom. Now, this one is an Orinda Aries note, as is tradition. If we sleep in the bunk room, there will be a rose on this, and we know that from her diary. Is that a freaking door? I'm mad. That's gotta be a door. That's gotta be a freaking door, dude. It's not like that on any other wall in here. Okay. We gotta sleep in the bunk room. I'm gonna go to bed in the bunk room, wherever the shit... If that shit shows up, I'm getting into it and then sleeping in it immediately. God damn it. Oh, also, we have to go check Draxus in here, too. Oh, wait, no, there's one here, too. Okay, maybe it's not a door. Maybe it's not. Maybe I rused myself. Maybe it's not a door. It may not be. Yeah. It's very funny. Alright, Draxus. Point where it is on the map. Yes, open the door. Don't care. Very cool. Secret tunnel opens up, but it is not permanent. Wait a minute. That's the box that we opened that had the sanctum key in it, wasn't it? You mean I didn't need to open all those boxes? I opened so many boxes. You son of a bitch. Does this have anything secret on it? God damn it, Draxus. Oh, God damn it. Well, I learned something. I don't feel like I wanted to learn that, but I learned it. Alright. That's fine. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Rub the skull, feel its baldness. I know, right? The arrow is super funny, yeah. Can any of these be turned? Old school D&D style. No. What about all these models? Anything weird in here? Nope. This game loves giving solutions to puzzles you already solved. Welcome to sequence breaking. The nightmare is real. Love money. Yep. Okay, I've recorded these before. We don't know what this is. This is clearly some kind of a hint. It's some kind of a hint, very obviously. I just don't know what it's a hint for. The only other sequence that we've seen that's a 4x4 grid like that is inside of the boiler room, and it's panels that run past, and I don't know what those are for. Hey, that's pretty cool. Starting the game off with 2 pairs of dice is really nice. 2 sets of dice, really. I do want to see the rose on this. Alright. Can you light the other 2 candles? Candles can only be lit if they're on ruby pedestals. So unfortunately, no. Yeah, unfortunately. Although this is interesting. Yeah. So, like, see these ones right here? I lit these, and it actually opened this. This used to be closed. Yeah, the torch thing is how I lit that. It was actually a laser at the time, but... Yeah, 20 dead ends gives us a trophy. Saw an interaction icon on the statue of the map. That's to make its arm go up and down. Interact with the brick? It's right here. There's no bricks. Yeah, this isn't... There's nothing here. We've clicked along all these bricks. Yeah. Just power the laundry room? Don't tell me what it does. I'm excited to try it. I don't think we've seen anything that's clickable in these outside of lasers. I want to try all the torches, like D&D style. But I don't think there's anything else that's in there. And, like, bricks, torches, candles. We've tried everything in these. Is there anything in the back of this? I'm gonna be honest with you, I would just open up all the tombs, because I played enough Diablo in my time that I know that if you open tombs, they have items and skeletons in them. And both of those things are kind of cool, to be honest. Yeah. They are. Yeah, 3 spoopy, 5 me. I know, right? Okay, we have that one. Can't reach that. I've gotten these candles before. So I've taken a picture of that. We have Diggy Spot. Nothing around. Nothing at the tomb. Maybe in his tomb. Nope. This one has so many candles behind it. Maybe the heights matter. Maybe not. Maybe this opens? Do you open? I swear to God, if you open, I'm gonna be so mad. Nope. Doesn't open. Spaz clicking all over. Maybe we have to do a fully cursed run. Yeah. Maybe the... Oh, God, no. Dude, if we have to do a cursed run, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck so bad. Use the power hammer dot here? I actually have it checked. So I have the power hammer checked. That is the thing. Alright. Okay. Right off the bat. What do we get? It does not have the diary in it. It does not have the diary. So this gave us nothing of value. That's not really what I expected, and that's kind of sad. It doesn't have a chess piece either. I guess it gets the bonus. It gets, next time you enter Boudoir, you get 10 steps, and next time you enter Walk-in Closet, you get 3 gems. So there's that. Yeah. I was hoping that would be a cooler discovery, though, personally. I was, like, really hoping. Yeah. Sleep in it? We could try sleeping in it at the end. If we don't have a better option. Yeah. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. There are 2 false statements. If this one is true, the other 2 have to be true. So that doesn't make any sense. If this is true, these both have to be false. This box is empty, and a box with a false statement is empty. It's blue. Oh, I suck! Hold up. Let's solve this again. Yeah, because I thought this was true, so there are two false statements. So this one would be false. A box with a false statement is empty, so it's not true. And this box is empty, which means it's a true... Yeah. Oh, it would be white. Oh, I suck. Never mind. F. Okay, hold up. I kind of just want to end the run by sleeping in the bunk room. I kind of just want to end the run. Just to find out, because we want to know. Because supposedly it would add a... It'll add a rose to that. I'm going to call it a day in here. Yeah. Because we learned from the Queen's Diary that if I do this, if I sleep in this room, it'll add a rose to the tomb. You need to draw the tomb again? I do. We'll see what happens. Maybe the next time the tomb arrives, it'll have the rose. Don't know. What if you don't get the tomb? I don't know. I don't know, man. It could force the tomb. It might do that. Yeah. Pitiful bungalow. Get 48 or 58 coins. All right, let's go try it. Be a way to get the tomb? Might be cool. Wait for dice? Maybe not. Nope, it did not give us the tomb. Root cellar it is. Is there a shovel in the root cellar? There is never an item in the root cellar. I'm sad. Yeah. Yeah, so it doesn't force the tomb, but maybe it makes it so the next time I get the tomb, it'll have the rose. Don't know. Don't know. Yeah. It was a good test. Yeah, it was a good test, at least. Reading Nook. We need to go to the library anyway, so that's fine. Library. We already did Realm of Ruin. We already did all of these. I don't think there's anything else we need in here. Yeah, we're not going to choose anything just yet. What's the worst aspect of the gaming industry? The fact that it is so heavily reliant on microtransactions and upselling a game after it's been released because games are so expensive to produce. And also the fact that digital distribution has reduced the cost of games so dramatically for such a long time that now as games are increasing in price, the consumer doesn't know how to handle it. And it ends up being incredibly negative. Pricing around games is very difficult and really bad. There we go. New stamp collection photo. It's a really shitty environment for selling games. Stamp collection. All right. We just need one more. And it's the one for a room we actually have open, unfortunately. That is the problem. Oh my god, finally the truth? I mean, yeah, that's just kind of how it is. Yeah, there's so much risk aversion with selling games that basically everybody has to go for like another type of, ooh, bookshop. That's great. Everybody has to go for sales, or for like, publishers that will fund their game. And then those publishers have to think about like, what is the safest bet? So a lot of really cool, weird games don't actually get chosen. All right. History of Arindia, first edition, which is the non-broken one, or A New Clue. A New Clue is the story that was written with puzzle shit in it. I'm going to go A New Clue first. I think I'm going to go A New Clue first. History of Arindia is also incredibly important. Yeah. And we can get 50... I got 58 coins. I start with 58. I start with 58. So we're going to get that. Done. And then we're going to go back in here and we're going to order it. Yeah. Every time I start a run, I get 58 coin. Every time I start... Marion Marigold. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Walk-in closet. That's perfect. We'll get... No, we won't. We won't get 3 gems. Shit. That's fine. We'll do it. Boop, 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 boop. Unfortunately, the worst possible items we can get from that run. Yeah. You solved a new clue? I don't know if I did. I've never gotten that book, so... Yeah. Ooh. Bedroom. Yeah, we'll just do a bedroom. Picture on mirror is her lady. Her ladyship. Cloister of Milo this early. That's a bit weird. We don't have the gems for it anyway. Chapel it is, I guess. Won't go in there just yet. We don't want a courtyard here, but we do want a shovel. Okay, let's do that. Shovel? Ah, well, I guess we get a metal detector. That's fine. That's not bad. This early in the run, that's not bad. Yeah. Ugh. There's so many dig spots, though. What does the shirt in the closet do? Is it like the swim trunks? I actually don't know what it does. I have no idea. I've done the clock tower before. The clock tower doesn't really matter. We've done it. I think it's quest bedroom. Yeah, quest bedroom. We'll go to the antechamber. Why does it say not my birthday in the tags in the stream? Probably because it's not my birthday. Glad we had this talk. Oh. What is beeping? Ah, it's a key. Alright. What do we get today? That's the skull. We ain't clicking that shit. Key, sail, apple. Yeah, we ain't clicking that shit. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we are clicking that shit, because the throne room is a dead end. By the picture that it was, we're clicking that shit. Yeah, we're clicking that shit. There are 12 major keys, but green letters found in Hartley's room are lies. There are not 12 major keys. This is Hartley's room. And Hartley is a liar. Yeah. Servants' quarters is Hartley's room. Alright. We're gonna head back outside. Oh, wait a minute. I'm so used to starting the run. I'm so used to starting the run with the key card. I forgot I don't have a key card. I'm an idiot. I can't do foundation because I don't have a key card, but I'm so used to starting the run with a key card because I end in the break room and I didn't end in the break room. Okay. We get into the guest bedroom, the quest bedroom. I think she said that was bad, though. I think she said the quest bedroom was the bad one. Yeah. I think that one's not good. It, like, reduced the amount of steps you got the next day. I think we'll end in the servants' quarters. Yeah. Because I've never ended in the servants' quarters. I don't know what it does. Hartley's is the bad one? I don't know about that. No. She was like so excited to sleep in there. Servants was half the steps. Oh, you're right. Maybe the guest bedroom is okay. Yeah, no, I remember that now. Because I lose all my monies. Okay, I'm going to sleep in here. Yeah. Call it a day. Happy Weed Easter? Oh my god, it is. It's so dumb, dude.
Delania94 with 500 bits said, did you hear about the cyclist who couldn't make it up the hill? He was too tired.
Shame. 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 Yeah, she was afraid of Hartley walking in, which is why she didn't sleep well in his room. That is true. I don't know. Oh, the tomb! Now we get to see if the rose is there or if we have to do it the next day. When you sleep in the bunk room. Dice. That's nice. I believe his tomb is over here? No. No. Where is his tomb? This is not his tomb. Dude, where's my tomb? There it is. It's gotta be the next day. It's gotta be the next day. So we have to sleep in the bunk and then get the tomb the next day. Which means we have to go through the house without a secondary door, collect as many dice as possible, and then come out here and do it after sleeping in a bunk. That is rough, dude. That is really, really rough. Yeah, that's giga brutal, man. No, not the lady's tomb. Her notes, let me actually pull this up. It's from her diary. Yeah, there we go. Bunk room. Sleep duration, twice the usual. Quality, 2 times as restless. Observable effects. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. So it's gotta be something good. Yeah. You have to get dice. Basically, we have to sleep in the bunk, go through the house, get as many dice as possible, save all of them, and then come back and draw this until it is a tomb. What does the flower do? No idea. It's just another piece. Yeah, it's just another piece. Yeah. Is it worth it? Is any of it worth it? It's a puzzle. It's all puzzles. All of it is puzzles, man. There's loose ends all over the place. We can re-roll the outside room. I've done it with the crown before. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do pantry. Yeah, the red crown, the one that we took from the heist, allowed me to re-roll the outside room. So we know it's possible. I think we can do a chapel early. That's fine. Anything fancy in the chapel? No? It's garbage. Yeah, there's... We'll get the reading nook later. Reading nook... Actually, we just get it now. It's nice. And that'll become a library on the other side. Library it is. We get an apple. And a new clue! All he needed... Oh... I need a magnifying glass. Okay, before we do this, because I'm just going to have to come do it again. Oh, look at that. Lower word, your name. Draft the 6s, shifted extras, the fixed. Oh, there are anagrams. Okay, I need to get a magnifying glass and then we'll come back here. Because look at all the tiny words, dude. There's tiny words everywhere. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're gonna... Shit. Yeah, we're gonna get this. We have to. Alright, magnifying glass it is. Yeah, there's a metro map in there too, which means we'll likely be able to solve the metro now. Because I have all the stops to the metro, but I don't know what to do with them. So if I can find a magnifying glass, we need a commissary. Ooh. Closet. Closet right there should be fine. Courtyard is not necessary. If I take the closet, I might get a magnifying glass. Oh, but we could get a shovel. Yeah, we're doing courtyard. Hey! Never punished. Never punished. Never punished. Coins. Lucky? No, never punished. Yeah, we can dig in the tomb as well now, too. Yeah, there's a ton of dirt in the tomb. We've dug all that up before, so it's not bad. Corridor is probably the right choice here. Parlor is better. We'll do parlor. Sometimes the parlor has a magnifying glass in it. I've got it in here before. I guess not this time, though. A box next to this box displays a false statement. Why is the X on that cut off? That's a bit weird. What? It doesn't display a statement at all. A box next to this box contains gems. This one's a lie. This one's telling the truth, which means this one contains the gems. Sick. Yep. Because it's lying because it can't have a false statement. There's no statement. All right. The den. I think the den is the right choice right now. Logic puzzle. Yeah, null does not equal false. Exactly. Null means nothing. Anything over there? No. All right, now we got to pay attention a little bit. Commissary is the right way. Hell yes. Please, God, sell me a magnifying glass. You better do it. You better do it. You better do it. These are not magnifying glasses, and I am deeply upset right now. How dare you? Bastards. Actually rude. And we're re-rolling. Oh my god, her ladyship's spare room has saved us from death. Okay. Okay, we got a telescope. That's not bad. That's great. Actually. Bedroom? Bedroom's cool. That's okay. Anything in here? No. Nope. Ah. I love that. Okay. Kitchen is kind of cool. I think hallway might be a little bit better. But kitchen's gonna let us travel further. We're going kitchen. Club sandwich. Okay, we got a tomato soup this time, so I gotta get some red rooms running. This sucks. Hallways are always unlocked is kind of huge. I'm gonna hold on to this. We're gonna do this. Because if I can get a grand hallway, we're styling. Okay, we're gonna do office. And I will actually do the network. Oh, wait, that's dumb. There we go. Oh, we've already examined the foyer. I figured out what that was supposed to do. We had solved the puzzle for this one before that, though. I don't think there's anything else in the foyer. At least, not that I can understand. Yeah. experiment setup. All right. Let's do this. For each bedroom you draft after your second, spread dirt on the driveway. That's kind of sick. Because we have a shovel. Oh, but a letter will be delivered in the mailroom. That means we can still do that. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We could get more stamps. We could get our last stamp. I'm doing the letter. I'm doing the letter, dude. No. Nah, I mean, like, to be real with you, the stamp is how we get progression. We need the stamp for Costa Rica. Like, without that, it's... Like, we need that. That needs to happen. Dirt is just fun. Stamp is more important. Spread the gold. Hey. Thought you were doing red rooms? I'm not right now. If you're talking about for the thing, like the special thing, we don't want that because it reduces the amount of steps you get by 5 each time. There's no key. You goblins. I can't believe that meme has continued throughout the entirety of the game. You guys are insane. Security room is mandatory right now. Otherwise we lose. So that sucks. That's a lot of coins. All right. All right. Passageway is really good. Kennel is really good. I think I'm going to do Kennel. And we'll save our gems. Hello. Because this will unlock anytime we do stuff. And now this door is unlocked. Armory. We could get another axe. Unless we get a key card, all of these rooms down here become inaccessible, though. And we have the diary key right now. I'm going to redraw and hope that we get the west wing. Punished. Dining room. Yep. Unfortunately punished. Did we want to sleep in a bunk? No, not necessarily. That's not good. That's a really low-end key. What the hell? Why is this door locked on tier 5? That sucks. We could have the foundation enter the rooms? No, we don't have a key card, so no, we can't. Alright, we're gonna go south and use a key. I can go back to the commissary and buy more keys. I have a lot of coin. Oh, man. Man. I gotta go into her ladyship's chamber. We learned something just now, by the way. It does not require the West Wing hallway. At all. Even though that was something we assumed. It is not needed. It's just south on the west side. And I have the diary key, I do. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Alright. Oh, this is already unlocked, so it doesn't need to be unlocked again. We read all these before. I woke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. So if we sleep here, we get an extra star. Guest bedroom is nothing. Bunk room is the one that puts an extra flower. Half steps the following day. But you also get an extra dice in your pocket. So Hartley reduces your steps by half, but gives you a die. Master bedroom gives you 10 extra steps. I think that's it. And then we have this. This, I don't know what this is, but this is how I found the third microchip, because I went along the entire river and I was digging everywhere. And we found a microchip right here on the ground. And then there's this, which I don't understand what that means. It looks like it's the antechamber. Like the outside room can be the antechamber. Yeah. It looks like you can have the antechamber as an exterior room. Which is insane. Like completely insane. Yeah, that's the outer room. I don't know how you could put the antechamber outside. I don't know, but that's what that looks like to me. And I went around here, I was like, oh, we got to investigate everything. We dug, and that's how I found the third microchip. That makes sense, I guess, late game. I don't know how you could. You'd have to move it somehow. If that's the case, that's kind of interesting. I guess there was a blessing that moved rooms, right? Wait. How could you have the blessing of the monk but also have a room outside already? You'd have to have the blessing of the monk. The blessing of the monk would have to last multiple days. Then you'd have to go to the antechamber, then move the antechamber to the outside. I mean, we could try it. Right? Wait, what happens if we open the doorway? All right, that's the next puzzle that I'm going to do. That's freaking weird. I'm ready. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll try to do that weird bullshit. I'm going to go down to the commissary and buy more keys. And we can look for money along the way. Because we spread money throughout the house. I don't think there's anything in the foyer that I know. We learned about the statues in there. I feel like that's the final piece. Unless there's... No, there's no more letters, because we've got all the letters from the castle. So that's not necessary anymore. For the castle thing. Anyway. Coins, please? Really? No coin? Weird. I wonder if having her ladyship's spare room makes it more common to get her ladyship's room. I wonder. More money. There we go. Yeah. How many dead-end rooms have we gotten? We've got a couple of dead ends. I'm going to go to the courtyard real fast and see if there's money in here. There is. And then we'll go down. Money in here, money in here. There's more money. Now we go to the commissary. All right. Buy the book. We don't have a bookstore, so it's kind of impossible. I need a magnifying glass, though. That's the main objective right now is magnifying glass. So, like, an attic would be huge. Anything. Magnifying glass is it. It wasn't in the commissary, which blows. So, it's got to be somewhere else. We just don't know where. Yeah. Drawing room will give us an item back, but there's a mail room, but that would end the run. We don't have a magnifying glass. Mail room is worthless right now. We need the magnifying glass. Magnifying glass! Is antechamber open? No. We don't need it open. Doesn't matter. TTS down. Oh. Apparently there is no TTS. There's no key. There's no key. God, you guys are the worst. You guys are insane. I swear to God. Observatory is probably the right move because we get a ton of items from Observatory now. No magnifying glass? Shitty. And we have telescope. Flower, boat, key. And then... Yet again, flower, boat, key. What happens when we get 2 50% off sales? I don't actually know. The telescope lets you double whatever's in there. I actually have no idea what happens. Ooh. 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 No, we could end the run so badly, dude. It's gotta be Jim. It's gotta be Jim. Yeah, it's gotta be Jim, dude. Oh, we got shoes out of it. Okay, that's worth. Yeah. We still need rooms.
Torakaj with 500 bits said controlling the mouth is the easy part.
Break room.
It's the subtitles on my face that's the problem.
What? What does that mean? Okay, we got 1/3 of 15, so we get 5. What? Oh, wait, no, it's doing it twice. I'm dumb. 1/3 of 15 twice, it's 10. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so 1/3 of 18 is 6. 1/3 of 9 is 3. You've got 9 times 9 is 81. Minus 20 minus 1. So you got 60 divided by 10 is 6. Nice. We've got 3 minus 1/3 of 3, so it's 2. Times 6, so that's 12. But flipped, it's 21. Minus 1/3 of 6, so it's 19. Ta-da! Keycard! Oh, shit. Totally understood all that. I can read the dartboard now. It's the maths. The maths is fun. Ew. We're using so many keys this run. Like, it actually sucks. I'm really running low on, like, gems and keys, and that's going to start to bite me in the ass, and I'm a little bit worried about it. Okay, I'm really worried about it, actually. I'm getting starved of items. I usually don't get starved of items. So this is not great. Hallway is fine here. We don't have enough gems for anything else. We could actually do always left unlocked. Let's do that. We could set security to high. That's true. Let's do that. Because we have the keycard now. Yeah, we'll do that. It's your favorite enemy in D&D. I think they're not really explored a whole lot is the Myconids. Myconids are really interesting. I like them a lot. Yeah. I do like mimics, too. Mimics are cool. All right, there we go. Closed exhibit is perfect. That is wonderful. Because both of these doors we're going to be able to open. Storeroom or locksmith? I'm going to do storeroom because we actually need the gems this deep. Yeah. No, we're not doing the patio, man. We need actual economy or this run is over. It would seed gems to where? Patio seeds gems to green rooms. There'd be one gem in the courtyard all the way at the bottom. It'd be awful. We're going to go pool room. Do I have a hammer? I don't have a hammer. We've got 2 chests in here now. I'm going to see if we can get a... Oh, boudoir is good. Walk-in closet is huge. We have Her Ladyship's chamber, so that's going to make it so walk-in closet gives us an extra 3 gems when we enter. We love that. Oh, that gave 6 gems? Oh, wait a minute. It doubled up because of Her Ladyship's spare room and Her Ladyship's chamber. It gave me 6 gems. Salted cupcake. Disgusting. Okay. That just fixed all of the economy. Oh. Ooh. All right, now we're styling. Now we got our econ back. Salting chocolate is a thing. True. Armory. Will we get the axe? Mace. Torch. Lame. Morningstar is fine. Shield is really helpful. And self-igniting torch. Kind of a meme. Self-igniting torch, we've not really found a good use for because I use the laser to do everything pretty early on. Yeah, as far as I've seen anyway. Treasure trove. Enormous. Give me the gold. End the weird puzzle, please. Plus 13 from the coin thing. Okay, we're going to use a key on this. It's a black sun chest. All boxes marked by suns contain memos that are true. That's going on the list. All boxes marked with suns are true. Blue letter. Black box. Sun. All right. Marked with black suns. The color of the symbol never changes. It's always gold. Boiler room, huh? We could shield the dark room or use the boiler room. The boiler room is not going to be helpful here because we can't get it turned the right way. So I'm going to shield the dark room. Oh, that was weird. It's like messing up the sound for some reason. What does the shield do? Cancels a red room. Music room works here, but a boudoir would actually add 20 steps and 2 dice. Because we have both spare ladyship chamber and ladyship chamber. It's going to be boudoir. And then we'll go down to the gymnasium and go from there. Yeah, look at this. 10 steps. 10 steps, another leather got delivered to the mailroom, and we get a gem. And dice. Yeah. Yeah, it's just good. We need to make the drafting room more common. Dice, dice, dice. Alright. There's no key. There's no key. Why are you like this, dude? Oh yeah, we'll go to the drawing room. That's true. We'll go down to the drawing room and go upwards, because then we can redraw it. And we have 2 dice on top of it, so it'd be like a really good gamble, I think, that way. Can you order an item through the office? Is that what the power of the office was? I literally can't remember. I feel like you used to be able to order an item. And I don't think I ever did it again. Is it the office? No. Let's run payroll. Wait, what does that do? It's already been run for this week. Please try again any day next week, starting on Monday. What does running payroll do? We already spread the gold news state. That's already done. Huh. Network staff services? Let's try it. Special orders. Magnifying glass. Yeah. Fine, 1 to 2 days. Staff services. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except for you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Okay, we already won. Punch in, punch out. Turn to staff services. We ran payroll, though. Question. No? It makes me wonder what it does. I don't remember what that does at all. Yeah. How does a billiard room minigame work? It's math. It's very fun. Yeah, that is all math. And it slowly gets harder as you complete it. Over and over and over again. It never stops getting hard. It is very difficult and very fun. We're going to do veranda. It's fun. I love it. It is fun. Ooh. Yoink. Very good. A rusty nail. My favorite. Hey, that's nice. All right. Hope for a mail room. No. Locker room? Or locksmith? I think I should re-roll this. Or not. Keys throughout the house would be a meme right now. I'm gonna dice this. West Wing Hall. That's better. Yeah. Keys throughout the house is kind of a meme, dude. It's just a mess to go and get them all. Conservatory. Conservatory is huge for progression. Let's try that. Bork, 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 bork. Nice. What do we got? Garage keys. Worthless. Gem. Oh, hey! We can make the lavatory super freaking rare. Confirm. Alright, the storeroom is commonplace. The East Wing Hall. Incredibly commonplace. Yes.
I_forgot_my_last_account donated $35 to charity.
Why you like this? We deleted already? Thank you, by the way. $35 for that is very nice. Yeah, what do you mean, what is wrong with all of you? That's why I said why you like this. $35 to charity is incredibly nice. I forgot my last account. Thank you very much. Thank you. Seriously. Yeah, no, the lavatory we don't need. We don't need the lavatory. I deleted it for a week. But we've made it so that it just doesn't show up. We don't want that. But seriously, $35, dude. You are awesome. I can't wait to have all those kids show up to Open Sauce. It's going to be incredibly meaningful for them. Insanely so. Okay, so if we do showroom, we might be able to buy a really cool item. Maybe. Or we could do servants' quarters and get a key for each bedroom in our house, which is worthless. But it will do another letter to the mailroom. Showroom doesn't have magnifying glass. And Foundation is open now. So I can go down and do Foundation. Luxury items are like crazy-ass items.
Don Zach donated $50 to charity.
Thank you, the $50 to charity. Thank you very much. The Master Key is a key that can show up in the showroom, but it's 80 coins. I kind of want the letter, man. We could redraw. But what's the benefit of redrawing? Unless we get like an attic. Have you got mailroom? I don't have the mailroom right now. But I have a library and I need a magnifying glass right now. Oh wait, we have 50% off. Hold up. Yeah, showroom, you're totally right. Everything is off. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw time rooms. What does that mean? Rewinding time after drawing new floor plans. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. None of these are helpful? Yeah. None of these are helpful, and it doesn't look like they're 50% off either. Yeah. I guess we could get the chronograph and then go fill in those other rooms. Yeah. Because we could go to Foundation and then do that. That'd be the only one. Yeah, we're going to get the chronograph. That's fine. It's kind of lame. I was expecting something more interesting. And I was expecting the sale to work, but I guess not. No sale. Deeply scammed. Should have gotten the letter. Should have gotten the letter. I was excited because of the deal, but I guess the deal didn't work. So. Okay, now what we're going to need to do is we're going to go down through this. We'll eat our dinner. It's a fish. Yeah, we get a little bit of knowledge. Knowing that the sale doesn't work in that room is a whole thing. It's kind of lame. It's a lame learning, but we learned it. Yeah, we could go dig in the tomb as well. Okay, we're back in the office. Did all the office stuff. Anything fancy in here? Nothing fancy in here. We did this. Do we have any tomato soup? Okay, we have red rooms. Let's do tomato soup. You love to see it? 21 steps. Yeah. I feel like I got scammed by that room, though. I do actually feel scammed.
Cute Innocent Trap donated $25 to charity.
All right. Thank you for the $25 to charity. You're freaking amazing. It's a luxury shop, of course you get scammed. You know... Why is the elevator gone? Did I leave it downstairs? I turned off the flame on one of them, but it didn't make the elevator go away. I'm gonna go turn the elevator back on. I'm gonna go turn the flame back on. You know, I've never gone back into the gem mine either. It might take effect the next day. Yeah. Yeah, it totally does. Okay, we gotta leave those running. Yeah. Okay.
Dragon
I was
Blood
like, wait a
2013
minute.
donated $50 to charity.
Thank you very much, dude. You're freaking awesome. You know, I didn't notice how oddly shaped this table was before. Who the hell has a table shaped like this? That's a weird-ass table, right? There's no key. There's no key. I swear to God. You don't have a table shaped like that. A cranky gardener does? True. Okay, so this was that. Is there anything in here that's, like, breakable? Any hidden messages? I don't know. Doesn't look like anything. Yeah. It gives us 2 gems a day, though. It's kind of nice. Also, this is apparently openable. As per the rumpus room. Yeah. Is there a crowbar? I have not seen a crowbar. It might exist, but I don't know what it is. Maybe you need an upgraded tool? The super hammer is inside of the checked coat room, so that might be the way. Alright, off we go. No one knows you're a table on the internet? True. That is true. Let the run end. It didn't happen. It almost happened. The squishing. Squibsh. Squibsh. Okay, we've got more digging. We've got 2 ways out of this room. And I've got 1 set of dice in case it goes wrong. Really? There were a lot of locked doors today. We got ads. We're gonna wait. Oh, actually, we got the chrono tool. We do have to go back to break room to end it. Have you done castle yet? We're in the middle of the castle puzzle right now. And I have all my notes here, and I don't know what they mean. Bet there's something special if you try to use the telescope in the planetarium. That is a good choice. That might be true. We could do that. Or we could set up the clock tower so then tomorrow we'd get extra keys. We have a chrono tool right now. Okay, we're back from ads. Planetarium, I do have a telescope. We don't know if there's an interaction there. We've never tested that. The telescope is quite rare. Clock tower allows us to get keys at the end of each day. I'm going to go planetarium because I do want to check to see if there's an interaction with the telescope. There is! What the hell is that? What? Vea, Dark Shadow. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain 1 dirt pile. What? So we permanently upgraded planetariums to have dirt in them? Are you kidding me? Okay, so every time we get a telescope, we have to do planetarium. That's crazy. That's freaking awesome, actually. Okay. Planetariums are cool now, man. Mailroom. I'm not gonna get the magnifying glass, which is the unfortunate part. I'm not gonna get the magnifying glass in. Oh, this sucks. We don't need the mailroom today. Come on, man. Okay, Cloister. Cloister. We don't want to freeze my accounts. We get more money on a new day. Come on, man. Yeah, come. Okay, all the doors just opened. Very cool. That means one of these doors was locked. Why is everything in this entire dungeon locked this time? Ridiculous. Alright. A mailroom again. No. Guest bedroom. This is our last chance. It's our last chance to get the magnifying glass. And it will also deliver another layer. Another letter. Yeah. Letter got delivered to the mailroom. No magnifying glass. Son of a bitch, dude. A magnifying glass is normally, like, super common, too. No magnifying glass. No magnifying glass, chat. Yeah. No magnifying glass. It's very sad. Well, we need to go out. We'll need to go to the outer room to the tomb. So we'll do that next. Yeah, we're gonna go dig for dirt in the tomb. We can't go to the antechamber. The left side is the only place we'd be able to go to, and it's not open. So, unfortunate. Was the throne room found? Not yet. Nope. Yeah, we gotta read the book. I'm gonna go back and read the book, but I need to go into the tomb. So we're gonna go to the tomb. Do this first. Can we do chess? I don't know. I want to go back and get the magnifying glass and the schoolrooms first. And I needed the magnifying glass to be able to forward our puzzles today. Because unfortunately... Oh, where does the gold for this go? Is it here? The hell is it? Where does the gold in the tomb go? God damn it. Ah, there it is. Delicious. Wondrous. I do have a metal detector, indeed. Okay, we've got dirt everywhere in here. At least I saw it before. Where the hell's the dirt, man? No dirt piles? Ah, there it is. Magnifying glass. No! Imagine if I did dig up the magnifying glass now. I would lose my mind, dude. I would be so happy. I think there was only one dirt pile today. I think there was unironically a single dirt pile. That sucks. You ever feel like you just get robbed? You ever feel that way? Ever feel robbed? Just a little bit of robbed, you know? Just a tad robbed. Boop. Ghosts are clean? Just a single dirt pile. Okay, next thing is we've got Office and Her Ladyship's Chamber. I think Her Ladyship's Chamber has the Queen. Office has the King. I want to see if we can go and solve chess again. And see if that gives us anything. I wanted to switch it over to King so we could switch around the types of rooms that we can get. So we can more focus on bedrooms. Let's grab this. Where is our list? Okay, I've got our list of stuff. Yeah, because I wanted to change it over. Okay, where is Office? 1, 5, and 2, 4. Okay, and do we have a Nook? We should have a Nook. I always choose Nook. Where's the Nook? Reading Nook is there, so the Rook is there. And security room is there, so that's night. You've got 2, 1, and 0, 5. And I think I chose the chapel. Yeah, there's the chapel. And the den is right next to us. Den, chapel. Ta-da! Yeah! Alright. So, I think I'm going to choose King this time. I've been wanting to choose King. I don't know what the rest of these are. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. That's kind of neat. But the King. The King is the one I want. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn after while drafting. We want this. Yeah, Banner of the King. So I've chosen the king now. It's not one that I had done before. We started with the pawn and then switched over to the horse to get the armory. I've done the axe twice. I likely can do the axe more times, but I kind of want to move on and try different stuff. So the king is the option now. Yeah. Go back? Why? What's the problem? We've already done this. The axe effect is permanent. That's correct. Yeah. And these guys are on the board, so that's done. Yep. Is the throne room a black room? Is it? I'm pretty sure the throne room is a black room. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll make... If it's allowing me to, I'll make the black rooms more common. And then we won't have a problem. Actually, can I check? Room directory. I've never gotten the room. No, we've never got room 40 either. Maybe it's not a black room. Maybe not. Ah, throne room. It is a black room. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll try to make it more common, the throne room. That might work. I just don't know where it would be, right? 40 is the freezer. I've literally never chosen it. It's very funny. Yeah, if it allows me to, with the king, I'll make it so the throne room is more common. But now that I think about it, that makes more sense. Because it's a throne room, and I've chosen king. It's quite funny. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the library and we're gonna read that special book. Actually, I don't even want to read it until we get the magnifying glass. Because there's so many hints on it that are just secret. And it's just gonna be frustrating. Okay, we need to go up to the break room. Yeah. I never chose the casino. I never chose Gamba. Yeah, the tomb is also black, yes. Can you buy the last book? I don't have a bookshop. I want to, though. Classroom is the most important thing I can have right now. Classroom is huge. Wait. Yeah, we gotta go up this way. Rumpus logs? We've already gone through all those. The rumpus room or whatever. So I've done that. I'm not sure if there's anything new or interesting in there. I have no idea. I'm gonna end the run here, so that way we wake up with a key card, which is a big deal.
T4R0T_ donated $50 to charity.
That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can use the telescope in that room to double the amount of stuff you get out of it. It was a really good run. Really good run. Crackling. Done. Leave a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man? True. We're almost at 50 stars, so that's pretty nice. We started with our key card like we wanted to. We've got Banner of the King. How does Banner of the King work? Okay, I have to click on it. Black. Black prints are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Fantastic. Fantastic. Stars are a meta progression system where every time you get a star, when you go to the observatory, it will give more and more and more stuff. So we just want a lot of them. There's also a hidden puzzle that we've seen that is... Hey, a shrine. Maybe I'll pull the shrine this time. We can see if we get the monk. I don't know, actually. That's the cursed chest. I don't want to touch that. That's spooky. I don't know how many coins I need to put in for this. I have 58 allowance. I'm going to put 50 in. How many is it going to let me do it? I'm just going to keep going. Ah? What happens? While drafting, you may pay dollars, or you may pay gems to spin floor plans. 6 days? Okay. Well, that's kind of lame. Not as interesting as I thought it was going to be. Yeah. 50 coins is the dancer for 6 days. So that's cool. It's not great. It's cool. Scammed? Not really scammed. Yeah. Can you stack blessings? I don't know. Take the money back? No, I did that before and I became cursed. Don't steal from God. He gets very mad. This is huge, though. That's like run-savingly huge. Yeah, stealing from God is a bad idea. I learned this. What did the curse do? It basically does horrible shit to you every time you choose a room. The words another box are on another box. Why is that in blue? The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. The words another box are on another box. That one's true. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. This one's a lie. The truth is on another box. This one is true. This one is saying that another box are on another box. That one's true. This one's false. That means the gems are not in another box. They're in this box. Got him. Aquarium is kind of a crazy thing to get this early. That's nice. No cool item. Reading Nook, which means we'll get a library after this. We love that. And a key. There's our library. And we will reorder the same book, which is a new clue. And then leave out of sadness. Bookshop. Throne room. Shit. Shit. I need 5 gems. I have 4. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do the book shit. We'll do the books for sale. It's fine. I don't have 50 gold, but now we have the option to get it at the end of this run. We will get the money back. I'm so upset. We're going to end this. No, we're going to do... Do we need a bedroom there? A storeroom, I think, is a better choice. Yeah, we have so many choices. We're doing storeroom. Yeah, there's the one gem I needed. Exactly. It's okay. Like, if it's possible to get... Like, we've made it so that black rooms are more common. It will likely come around... I'm so mad. I don't want to talk about it. 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 I don't want to look at it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. No, stop. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, chat. Okay, I have 5 gems now. Now you better show up. Where are you? Where are you? You son of a bitch. I don't want to talk about it. There's another gem. It's never going to show up again. It's literally gone. It's gone forever, isn't it? Oh, you bastard. Her ladyship's spare room. We like that. That is a nice find. Yeah. No. No. We have to rotate a floor plan. And we'll do... probably a pantry. Pantry's a good idea. I swear to God, man. Yes! Okay. The throne room is claimed. It's covered in money. Sanctum key! Sanctum key! The Black King. We have found it. Throne room? King. Sanctum key. Sanctum key! And... interesting. Interesting. Is there something on this chair? Is there some bullshit here? There's no bullshit. Why do I feel like these guys are going to come to life and just rip me in half? You know? Okay, we gotta go use the Sanctum key. I don't have access to the Foundation right now, but I have the key card, so I can get access to the Foundation. I don't know if there's anything else special in here. This guy doesn't have a shield. Oh, yeah, he does. I'm just dumb. Anything from these guys? Do you have to enter a room when you draft it? No, you do not. You do not have to enter it when you draft it. But we're going to do Greenhouse. But once you draft it, once you start the drafting process, you cannot stop the drafting process. That is nice. Gems for days. Nothing in here today. Actually, I didn't look at everything in this room. It's the symbol of Orinda. So that's black along the outside. That's them traveling by train. They're a metropolis, and they have the razor symbol, which is the Orinda. People of Orinda. The original Orinda. So, Orinda Ares. And now it's changed to Fen Ares. Yeah. So that's their symbol for their city. Yep. Key. Lock chest. Also, I forgot, we have this. We didn't have page 5 in our notes. I'm going to grab that. Let me go to my notes. Whoop. Even though we've solved as much stuff with this as we can, there seems to be another puzzle with these. So I need to go recollect all of them. Because I didn't actually collect them before. There we go. Can one track game completion in some way? No, because every time I solve a puzzle, 5 more take its goddamn place. It's ridiculous. Really. It's all puzzles all the way down, man. It's a puzzle hydra. It is. There we go. So 17. Okay, this is a rounding one. This is going to be rounding. That one rounds to the 1th, so 1/3 of 1 would be round to 0 because it's on the lower end, and this is the round to the 1's place. So it's 6 minus 0 is 6. That is accurate. Okay, this is going to be 20 minus 0 is 20. This is going to be 18 rounded to the 2nd place is going to be 20. Got it? This is going to be 11 rounded to the 2nd place is going to be 10. This is going to be 10 minus 6 rounded to the third, so it's minus 100. So it's going to be 90. Negative 90? Wait. No, that's not correct. That's not accurate. Because it's got to be divided by 20. Rounded to the third placement. Round to the first placement would be single digit. Round to the second placement would be the 10th digit. Round to the third placement, I think, is 100. I'm pretty sure that one's 100. Closest third. Oh, it'll be 0. Okay, so 10... No, that doesn't make any sense either. That's got to be... Okay, let's think about this. This is 10. Times 6 is 60. Rounded to the closest is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Yeah. There we go. Got it. This is going to be 18. Rounded to the nearest hundredths is going to be 0 plus 1. So that's 1. I think it's 1. Yeah, it's 1. Got it. It goes forever? Dude, it gets harder every time, too. I'm lost. We learned it in the classroom. Don't worry about it, it's math. Impressively ridiculous, though. It keeps getting harder, and I love it. It's awesome, dude. It's such a freaking awesome puzzle. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. What was it that we needed to do? What's in our inventory? Sanctum key. So, we just need to go down below. We don't need to rotate that. That doesn't matter. The Cloister of Mila is kind of huge, though. Yeah, I'm going to do Cloister of Mila. Yeah. I think that's correct. I think it's the right way to do this. Even though we don't have a lot of gems. Because I have a shovel, is the biggest thing. And then we have to look for bedrooms. We already got the throne room. We have the Sanctum key, so I need to bring the Sanctum key down below. And I'm going to choose Nuance this time, because we know the most about their society. Nuance, if I check these notes here, is diamond, green, industrial, airship, and we don't know what the weather is. At least we think it's industrial. It seems industrial. Oh yeah, treasure trove is black too. That means we could buy the book. Oh shit. We could buy the book. We could buy the book. The final book. My God. My God, it's so full of money. Courtyard with 5 dig spots. Alright. We'll go into this one. We'll do the dig spots first. Broken lever is cool, but we don't really need the broken lever. Doesn't really matter. Doubt that book is final. It's the last one in the bookshop. Yeah. Wouldn't Windy work with airship? It could. It could. Although that might impede traffic, right? We just don't know what the weather is like there. Yeah. I'm going to go back into the other room. I'm afraid to use this right now. We don't have very many keys, and I have no way of getting more. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait on using it. Oh, we got ads. What if we did that? Nothing wrong with that. Super funny, dude. Pet the doggo. Ooh, 3 dig spots. I got a rock. Yeah, Escapedy's nuts. Got him, dude. West Wing Hall. Let's see. We got a sanctum key. Still got to use that sanctum key. Wait. I don't want to do the commissary. Next time I do the commissary, it's going to have the magnifying glass. Because we requested it. Yeah, we requested it. Do we have an office? We don't have an office. But we have the throne room. We don't have a queen, though. Trying to see if we can do chess again now that we've got the king stuff finished. Because there's a couple of those that I haven't tried yet. Ooh, dining room. Dining room seems like the right choice. Yeah. Dining room. Dining room. Is that a gem over there? It totally is. Totally is. Do I have a break room on this one? Yeah, I got a break room. All right, we're going to go up to the courtyard and... Or actually, West Wing Hall. We'll go from there. Oh, shit. What? I didn't even notice those. Ew. That's ew. We're gonna redraw. Corridor. Corridor. Dice. Or not dice. Key, rather. I have to redraw. I feel like I have to redraw this. Yeah, no, that's a redraw. What the hell? Patio? Patio's cool? No, we don't want to do a bunk. That would end the run. We don't want to end the run yet. Nice. Boudoir. That's good. This will give me, I think, 10 steps? Yeah. And a gem. And 2 dice. Go back and open chest now? No. We want to wait on that. I always wait. There's no key. There's no key. You goblins. 2 dice. Because we have only 4 keys, and that's dangerous. Drawing room is huge here. That's enormous. And now we have food waiting for us on the way back. I'm gonna get the gem out of this. There's no key. There's no key. We're gonna be getting the book, don't worry. We'll be getting it on the way out. Yeah, we'll be getting it on the way out. Escapides requests a book. Escapides nuts. Okay. I'm gonna burn this direction so we can get an office. I think that's the right way to do this. Burning this to get an office is correct, because then I get the king. We've got the queen. Oh, wait, no. King is in throne room. We need the queen. We could rotate for 1 gem. We don't need the office. We have the king in the throne room. We need the queen. Where else do I have the queen? Hold up. Rooms that have the queen. We've got a study and her ladyship's chamber. There's no way we're getting her ladyship's chamber anymore. That's done. I think we should do this. Yeah. I think this is what we need to do right now. The terrace. I think terrace is correct. I don't think we need to redraw. Maybe we do. Maybe redraw. All right. Let's try it out. No. I should have done the terrace. Shit. None of these are good. We don't need the security room. Yeah, we don't need security at all. We don't. We're rolling dice. Walk-in closet. Way better. Way better. Because we have her ladyships. That gives a ton of gems. And... lockpicks. Worth. I don't care about the experiment. We're too late in the run. Experiment this late in the run is worthless. Of course the lockpick doesn't work. Of course it doesn't work. I say secret passage into a green room. That's the way. Yeah. What are you going for right now? Exploration while I get ready to use this item. Cloister of Mila. We already had a Cloister of Mila. I get another Cloister of Mila? Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. That's sick. And all the doors just unlocked because we dug. A kitchen, huh? I'm gonna do Solarium because it has a high chance of having other gems in it. Did I get robbed? I totally got robbed. Unfortunate. That is bad. A little bit gem starved right now. Yeah. I'm actually mad. That sucks. That unironically sucks. I need one gem. Damn it. Give us Pirate. What's up, Night Days? Thank you for the rating party of 14. Hope you're having a good day. It's a weird item for this. We can do Gymnasium or the pool. The pool... Do we have it? We don't have a mallet. There were shoes back there? Were there actually shoes and I just missed it? Oh, wait, because it counts as 2 rooms. Doesn't it? I'm dumb. I didn't realize. Oh, wait, no, it only counts as 1 room. All right, Cloister Mila pulled it off. Gymnasium it is. Lockpick did not work. Special key, secret garden. No? Really? Oh, because it's the wrong way. Lockpick. Man, you ever just have a lockpick do frickin' nothing? You ever do that in your life? It's pretty good. I got the shoes, it's fine. We're redrawing. I'm gonna do dark room. I want to see something. Nope, there's nothing on that side. All right. Give us something random. What will it be? Oh shit, it's awesome, actually. It's like super awesome. Nice. Commissary could add the magnifying glass. We don't want it till tomorrow. That's why I'm not picking Commissary. I'm specifically not picking Commissary. We don't need anything with this because I've locked this out of the antechamber. I wonder if getting the crown in there and bringing it back to the throne matters. I wonder if getting the paper crown and bringing it back to the throne room matters. I wonder if getting both of them back to the throne room matters. We're gonna have to keep making the throne room, aren't we? Shit. Rumpus room. Alright. Rumpus room time. It's time for a weird cinematic. But what will it be? The Great Alzara. The prophecy begins.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face.
I wish to be big. That's a very good reference. Good reference.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, how's up? What?
In the mist, I see a figure.
It's the king. with a crown on his head.
Statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
Okay. He's got this symbol of Fen Ares.
Wandering these paths,
What the hell is that path?
walking in the footsteps of the past.
I've never been there. What is that?
And
There's-
waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast.
What is this?
Longing for the day
It's a train station.
end, the hours to pass.
12:15?
What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Okay,
by
12:15
the great Al-Azhar
for a train. Maybe that's the underground.
until the
Maybe it's the
dawn
underground.
the following day.
Like the train stop.
I will have nothing more to say.
Yeah, no, that's 12:15 in the underground, right? That's going to be like now. Shit. We can't make it to Foundation. We won't make it in time. We can't make it in time. No, it's not going to make it in time. It's okay, though. We learned something. We learned something new and weird. Use your Hearthstone. I know, right? Yeah, we have a Sanctum key. We're going to be down there anyway. How many shops do we have? I only got one shop. I'm going in here. Buy a bunch of food. Sandwich, salad. 40 steps from that. Jesus Christ. All right. We don't need any more. We're good. Okay. Off we go. I think the aquarium counts as a black room, too. Which is kind of interesting. I need to get the axe again. Do we remember what color... actually, I can just check in the room directory. What color is a classroom? It's blue. Of course it's blue. That sucks. Lame. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to the bookshop next. Trying to look to see the best way through. We have to go all the way across and down. Hey, look, an apple. So gem starvation is the new biggest problem I've found. That is the new biggest problem that I've been dealing with when we run out of gems. Should there be a whole bunch of fruit in the house? Secret garden? Grant us your wisdom in the ways of Ligma? Yes. Did you know that Ligma is actually going to be a real documented... Like a real documented thing now? Medical condition? The final book. History of Arindia. Alright, we've done it. Final book bought. We never need the bookshop again. And we have the Sanctum key now. We're going to go out. Yeah, no one else will have to die of Ligma again. Because it's finally being recognized as a medical condition. Which means research can begin, Jet. No, I've set the book to the other one. We still want the other one. Yeah. And we'll go back and open up the treasure trove chest, because we have a key. Yeah. Sanctum key, where was it? In the throne room. This is my 7th sanctum key. And I'm going to choose Nuance this time because we know the most about their society. Will the Mind Goblin Institute be leading this research? I've heard that they will be. I don't know have any confirmation of that, but you know, they've got their wisest mind goblins on it. Researching the condition known as Ligma. Yeah. All right. Nuance is this symbol. We're going in here. What's a Mind Goblin? Mind Goblin these nuts. It's really sad to watch another one fall. One day they won't need to happen anymore. The day is not today. All right. Notes. We've got Nuance is diamond green industrial airship. And if we go into here, we know this because their stamp is an airship. Maybe that's windy? I'm gonna guess wind. They seem like an industrialized nation and windy. We don't know much else about Nuance. And we're gonna do... Where's our 4 block? There's our 4 block. There we go. Aviation. Dirigibles, balloons. Nuance is green, so these dash marks. Industrial is the square. And then windy is the lines. Let's try it out. That's heat. That's snow. Wavy. There we go. It's the ones all up. 5 up. So this is 5 up. It looks ridiculous this way. And now this needs to be green, which is a hashed line. Not that one. Not that one. I think it's this one. Yeah, this is supposed to be green. And now we'll switch this to industrial. That's Metropolis. This is my best guess for these guys. It was not a good guess. Maybe they're not an industrial nation, or maybe it's not wind. Is cloudy a thing? Straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather or normal temperatures. Maybe it's normal. It could be normal. Oh, that's the wrong one. We're gonna try it normal. Yeah, normal lines. Industrial, and then green. Because I feel like it's got to be, like, industrial, right? Nope. Maybe they're not an industrial society. Maybe they've gained something else. Maybe they're poetic. Or tribal. Tribal seems unlikely. Agricultural? Could be a metropolis. They could be because they travel by airships. No? Let's look at the stamp some more. See if there's anything that we can glean from this. So Nuance is green. They have a giant airship. That's why I was like, it's got to be industrial. They could be militaristic. They could be. You would need another military to go against the military of Fen Ares. Because if nobody else is militaristic, Fen Ares would just run over everybody, right? Maybe it's foggy there? Maybe not. Could be foggy. Forest with mountains? It could be snow. Let's try it snow. Yeah, it could be snow. Nope. The one thing we do know is that they are airship and green. And the industrialization was me guessing. I'm not seeing any weather in their picture, though, man. That was a mistake. Yeah. Yep. I don't think it's snow. I think snow is wrong. Windy isn't shown. Yeah, I think it's guesswork. It's industrial, is what it feels like it should be. It doesn't look like there's any weather in that picture. Like, it really doesn't have any weather at all. And we know it's airships. They're not a military society. So I think really what it comes down to is just the weather is the big unknown. So what kind of society are they? What kind of weather do they have? No, the border's correct. Like, if we pull this up... Grab this. You can see this here. Those hashed lines, that's green. The jagged ones is red. Circles are black. Violet, we already did. Pink is this weird line thing. White, orange, yellow. Green is correct. So that outside border is the correct border. Yeah. The airship we know from their stamp. So their aviation, 100%. The moats is the kind of society they are. We don't know anything about that. The weather is either no weather, which we just tried all of them, snowy, which we tried all of them, windy, which we tried all of them, and stormy, rainy, heat, foggy. Could be foggy. Could be. Let's see what part of the map they're on, actually. Because we're talking about nuance. Where is my map? Nuance is here. I'm wondering if it's hot there. I bet it's hot there. Right? Because, like, look where it is. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it's green. It's nice and green. It's going to be temperate. Because if we look at the stamp... Yeah, if we look at the stamp, that's a green temperate environment. It's got mountains, but there's no snow on that mountain. And Arch Aries is storms. Heat seems super unlikely. I'm going to try foggy. Yeah, I'm going to try foggy. Yeah. Would industrial have trees? Yeah, you can have an industrialized society and still have trees. Agricultural. Militaristic. Metropolis. Academic. God damn it. Tried to click the button and it went past freaking industrial. I'm so mad. Nope. It's not foggy. Is it rainy there? There was nothing that showed rain. Storming. Nothing that showed storm. We're gonna try heat. It's gotta be heat. Nope. Nope. What goddamn weather is this place? I'm gonna be so upset, dude. Why is it doing that? Look at that. I'm clearly clicking the button. Am I not? Like, that's insane. Marshall? We're basically brute forcing their society and the weather. Because there's not that many combinations. What kind of frickin' weather do they have, man? What weathers do we have left? No, none of the other ones make sense. None of the other ones make sense. It's not stormy, it's not rainy. It doesn't make any sense. I think I missed one. I had to have. I swear to God, it's gotta be windy. If they're gonna have an airship society, wind has to make sense to me. Did I miss one of these? Oh. I missed one on one of the first ones I tried. I'm an idiot. Insane. Okay, so there's his Windy Marshall. Let's go fill that in on the old sheet. Marshall. Windy. Yeah. Windy airship. There we go. I can't believe that, dude. How did I skip that? What's the matter with me? Second, windy. Airship does not depend on the wind. No, but it seemed likely based on the windiness, because that would allow them to move faster if they could understand the wind travel. That's why I chose it originally. Yeah, try going for 20 dead ends. Yeah, I want to do that. What does Marshall mean? They're like a militaristic society. Alright. So, it was windy. What I didn't get was Marshall. I thought it'd be an industrialized society. It is not. It's a Marshall society. Alright. We learned. We learned and we finished that. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Kororika or the beaches of Morajai. So this happens after Kororika and Morajai. Let's put that in the notes. It is Nuance after Kororika and Morajai. Because he's had those experiences already. Yeah. Stirring to me as the mountains of Kororika, the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. True. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the Eastern Sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. Mount Holly Estate in care of Mrs. Babbage. Reddington, Fen Aries. Grabbing this. We're going to go pop that into our list here, I think. There we go. We've got this. Grab this. Whoop. And this is Nuance, which is the final room. We have now solved it. Now, we learned something kind of interesting here. Something I didn't know before. Soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Kororika. I didn't know that Kororika was a mountainous region. Okay, Nuance as they had in ports of Morajai. Let's see. Just as popular in the air hangars of Nuance as they had in the ports of Morajai. Green tiles were introduced, with an ability that allowed them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease with which air travel conveys its cargo. Alright. Orange will change into a green. But orange... Oh, wait, nope, that's not what we wanted. What does purple do again? I forget what purple does. Ah, purple moves down. Okay. So purple moves south, orange moves across to the other side, and orange turns into the same one. Green goes across the other side. Orange turns to the one that is nearby. That's what they do. And black rotates. So if we do green over to there, we can rotate this. Gray is inert. Gray does nothing. But this will allow us to swap this. To what benefit, really? This can't change like that, because they're all in the side of each other. That means Korarika changes its colors to fight with anyone else. They will become your ally no matter what. They're also the academics. Like the Korarikans, the orange guys, they are the academics. And they're one of the rooms that we want to fix. And now we know they're a mountain population, which means I'm going to bet, with them being in the mountain, I'm going to bet it's snow. Because we haven't got one with snow yet. Or maybe they just love fighting. Maybe. Yeah, they're like diplomats. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do purple. And purple changes... I don't remember. Purple goes up. Oh no, purple goes down. Yeah, purple will go downwards. So if we rotate that one up, that isn't going to fix our problem. We need this to be green. We'll make this go down, that go across, this go up, purple to there, green there. And now we can do purple down to put that green up in the top corner. And now this one over here. To do that. And then do this to make that a green. And I'm screwed. All right. I messed it up. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do it again. I think I understand what it's trying to get me to do, though. We can rotate like this. Orange in that location would be a little bit weird, right? I don't think that's correct. Yeah, I don't think that's right. Green. There we go. Green in the middle doesn't do anything, though. We have to rotate black up above. So we have to inert this one. And then rotate this along. Up to there. And then rotate black up above. And purple up above. So we can rotate this to get that to there. And then rotate this out. Bring this one down by one. Rotate this. Ooh, it's got to be one more. Yeah, it's got to be one more. We could rotate that and then move this to there. There we go. That's fun. I love those. Yeah, I love those. All right. Kararika is next, which we already have that door open. These guys. Okay, Kararika is orange. Let's go grab our notes. Things that we know about Kararika. We do not have a stamp from them. We have no stamp for Kararika, but we've learned some stuff. These are all our notes right now from each of these rooms. Kararika is heart, orange, academic. Weather we don't know. I'm going to guess that it's snowy because we're in the mountains. And we haven't had a snowy one yet, so I feel like that makes sense. Right? It's got mountain areas. Kararika is a very big nation. It's this huge thing here. And at first I thought it'd be hot because it's along the equator. But they've now said that Kararika is about mountains. Right? So with that in mind, all of Kararika probably isn't inhabited. It's probably a section of it that is in the mountains, which is interesting. The only thing that we have to guess on is their transportation method. I don't know what it's going to be. I have no idea. We know that they're academics, so maybe it's airships? Although Nuance seems to be the only one with airship so far. Could be horses. It's likely not turtles. It is likely not turtles. We already got a turtle one, and that is Vera. So I'm going to guess on one of this. I'm going to guess on the transportation method. All right. And we're going to change this to snow. We're making a couple of assumptions here, though. Is that horse? We could try horse. Let's start with horse. Even if it seems unlikely. And orange is little triangles. They're definitely the academics, though. There's no way around that. Yeah, we're going to guess on horse. We'll start from that. Nope, not horse. Oh, wait, that was weather. God damn it. Put that back to snow. Back to snow with you, damn you. Okay, that one... Is it this that changes the type? It does. Okay, now we just gotta keep changing this each time. Why does it change the color each time you do that? It's so ridiculous. Nope. Are they also airship people like Nuance? I don't know if they will be. They're definitely academics, though. So maybe their academic society uses airships because it's the fastest way to travel? Nope. Maybe they travel by camel. No one else has traveled by camel. It'd be kind of weird to travel by camel in the snow. Right? Yeah, that's weird. Not by turtle. We've already got turtle. By sea. No, they live in the mountains. Morajai is by sea. No. I don't think that one makes sense. I'm gonna try it anyway. But they live in the mountains. But they live next to Morajai, and Morajai is the capital of shipping. No, it's not that. This one is roads. It's roads, streets, carriages. Yeah. Yeah, it might be roads. We just know that they're an academic society, and they live in the mountains. Oh, it is roads. Alright. So only them and Fenaries travel by roads. Nice. Fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence. and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll bring back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. This is after going to Vera. All right. Let's go put that in the notes. Korarika is after Vera. P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. All but one book were abandoned in Korarika. That's another note. And we're gonna screenshot this. He doesn't say. He didn't say what book it is. But there's Korarika, and it looks like it's a snowy one, too. Look at that. And here's the part that's weird. Korarika is orange, but that stamp is blue. They didn't use their country color for their freaking stamps. Bastards. Stop that. There we go. I think Korarika is number 5, right? Pretty sure it's number 5? Oh, wait. I should probably capture the whole thing. What the hell is wrong with me? Hold up. There we go. Okay, so let's grab this Morajai puzzle box. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academics of Korarika were among the last strongholds where puzzle box fads spread. Unlike the other realms, whose regional rule variations emerge organically over time, the students of Korarika designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the press tile will change to that color. They go with the flow. This one goes across. Purple goes down. So we'll get a purple here. Let's think about this. How do we get this across? Can you make everything orange? No. They turn to the color that's closest. So there's 2 oranges, so this one will become orange. There's 2 oranges, this one will become orange. 2 oranges, this one will become orange. If there's 2 purples, then it will become purple. Here's the problem. There are 2 purples on this. Right? Black shifts the row to the right. They keep moving to the right. Yeah. So if we do this, we move purple up there, we can move that orange, which would allow us to change this one to purple if we wanted to. But why would we want to change that one? That's the real question. Do we want to change that one to purple? And the answer is no. I don't think so. Yeah, you can't because it's tied. You're right. Purple going down allows us to put the black one here, because we'd shift these all up. And then we could shift these to the side, but I don't know if that gives us any benefit. And if we do this, it's going to go from that side to that side, like that. Which doesn't really give us a benefit either. Unless... we could put the black one over there, the black one up there, move the purple over one, shift the purple down to get a green, to get an orange up in there. That might do it. Because we could put the purple here, move it down, and then there's an orange in that corner. Yeah. So we could do like this. Make that one orange. Shift again. Now we got them both in the right spot. Shift again. Put green up there. I think this might work. Trying to think of what we'd do with this. Shift the orange there. Shift an orange down. Shift the purple there. Do that. Purple to that. Orange. And we got all of it except for one. Okay. Idea. Do that. Oh, we'd have to shift this one. Shit. Oh. What happened to the audio? I don't know. Nothing sounds wrong to me. Might want to refresh your stream. Yeah. Music's going wonky for some of you guys. Here, I'm gonna switch it off the game. And then I'll switch it back on the game. That's something that OBS does sometimes. Sound better for you? Okay, let's think about this. We're gonna have to switch one of these to purple. I just don't know which one. If we put orange up here, we can swap this now. I think we're in a dramatically better spot than we were. I think we are. But one of these has to switch to purple, and I think it's going to be this one. Because then we can move... We can move black up. This becomes purple. It moves down. Black goes up by one. Right? I think that makes sense. Black moves up through the center. And then, once black moves up, we have this one moved down. Because black will be there. No, that doesn't work. Doesn't make sense. That one turns purple and then moves black up by one. That ruins that. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Why would we want to do that? You almost had it a moment ago? I think I do. I'm really close to it. I don't want to reset because I think I'm in the right spot. You tried pressing all of them randomly? Why are you like this? Are you a dev for Heartbound? I am the dev for Heartbound. I've been working the next update. I've just been writing. All the writing's finished now. Just doing implementation, which is nice. Let's think about this. We do green. Because we could do like this, and then take that one out. Wait. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I was overthinking the shit out of it. We didn't even need to use Orange's power, though. I was expecting to have to use Orange's power. And we didn't have to use Orange's power at all. It's kind of weird, right? Oh, well. I got 62 allowance, though. It's crazy. All right. Only this one left. And that means there is only one puzzle left. And if we look at this, the puzzle... The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. What the hell does that mean? The last door of 8. It's not the Great Hall. That has 8 doors. The last door of 8. The last door of 8. There has to be 8 doors. 8 doors. Room 8 is already solved. It's not room 8. The last door of 8. What other room can have a number of doors? The cog room. Does that mean I have to get the wrench, get the cog room, and then get all of the wrench cog rooms? Or does it mean the 9th room, I have to get the drafting table, and I have to do 8 classrooms, and then the 9th classroom? Yeah. It's a classroom run. I think it's that. I think it's going to be that. Yep. I bet it's going to be the classroom. Yeah. It's going to be room 9. Room 9 of the classroom is something we haven't done, which means I have to use the drafting room to add a schoolroom to the set. And then go from there. What else do we need? Did we do everything? I think we did everything. That means I need to go back to... Where is it? Shit. Break room. We gotta go to the break room. Alright. Yeah, break room at the end of the day. Did you mark down the answer to that last room? Ah, yes. Korarika. Weather was snowy. So snow and transportation is road. Alright, that's written down now. The last one we have is Morajai. We don't know what their society is like. We know that they make puzzle boxes. So maybe academic. And then their weather is unknown as well. We don't know anything about their weather. Ooh, actually, I need to go to the library as well, because I want to take a look at our stamps. Dead Ends Run, we're going to have to do that. It's either going to be the gear room or it's going to be the schoolhouse. I don't know which. So we'll have to figure it out. Let me actually look to see if the room directory for outer rooms... Schoolhouse is blue, so we can't use the king for that. That is unfortunate. That's lame. Yeah. I was hoping that the king would do something for this, but it does not help. I have to go to the treasure trove as well. Because we got 1 key and 1 box. Pink boxes marked with a moon always contain false statements. Is that a new one? Okay. Into the treasure trove. Pink boxes marked with moon are always false. Green letter. Blue box. Moon. Alright. Off we go. Another piece of data. And now we gotta go up to... Where is it? Where the hell is it? Our break room. Break room is down. Yeah. It's not handwritten. No. None of those have been handwritten yet. Alright. I think we're done. Call it a day. Calling it. Oh, I forgot to check the library. It's fine. We'll check it later. Yeah. Archaeological Castle of Prayers. That's interesting. King can be blue? Can a king be blue? If that's the case, that's really big. Were there other things in the sanctum rooms? Only the stuff that I found so far. Try to sleep in the sanctum? I guess we could try that. Oh, king can be blue. That's useful. We'll have to do blue today and then do schoolhouse, if possible. Don't forget about the vision you had. Ah, 12:15. Yes, you are correct about this. Waiting for the train until 12:15. 12:15 is rather fast, too. Thankfully, I have it set up so that I can just get down there and do it. So it's not a big deal. All right, I choose blue. I'm choosing blue. Because the schoolyard can be blue. I've also used the axe to make it so the schoolyard is not as common. Or, sorry, the axe to make it so that it doesn't cost anything, which is big. Yeah. What causes the run to be over? You run out of shit to do, or the rooms RNG you into the floor. Or you run out of steps. Tool shit. What? What? That's weird. We're getting the schoolhouse, but also that's really weird that I can rotate that. I know it's 6 days, but the idea that you can rotate that room is very strange. Yeah, that's weird. Rotated tool shed? That's so weird. I don't want to think about it. It begins. Library. Yeah, we want a library. We don't need as many gems for this school run because it's free now. You son of a bitch. I need, before I read through this, I need the magnifying glass. We don't have a magnifying glass up here, but I want to go and check to see if my stamp collection. I want to look at the stamps. Yeah, I need to get that magnifying glass for the final stamp. Yep. The commissary is going to have one this time, yes. Which is why I waited to drop the commissary. Yeah, get rotated, idiot. Ugh. That is lovely, is what that is. Yeah, that is insane. We're gonna rotate that, actually. And then get my free trophy room, because I axed it. No, we want the trophy room, dude. 100% the trophy room. And then we'll do the den here. The attic. Oh my god, never punished. That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy mother of gems, indeed. 2 items, 3 items, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the 8th? 8th. Hey guys, I think we're doing good. I think we're having a good time. You know what I mean? What do you think? Bet it's got keys in it. No, it's got 1 billion gold. Nice. Give me a classroom. A walk-in closet? Dude, why is it giving me every item ever made by man? This is crazy. Car keys. Oh, it's blue rooms. That's why. Oh, blue rooms. Dude, you're totally right. Blue rooms. Oh, that's why it's the God run. That's the reason. It's a lot of dead ends, too. Little concerning. I'm going to rotate, and we'll do parlor. Yeah. That means no hallways, too. That means no hallways. Boxes next to this this box. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain... These ones are both telling the truth, and this one is lying. It's white. Easy. Easy. The pool. If we get a mace or a hammer, we'll open those up. Mailroom. Got an order placed. I've been asking running ideas of my own. Yesterday I asked Kirk Darren. Kirk Darren. That was the dude that has a pseudonym. I think we have a thing for this. Yeah. Because it's Dark K. If he had any additional security advice, I could pass on, and to my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after all of this is over and find out whether or not it's any use. What? Okay. The safe code is not 4368. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of the safes on the estate. I had pictures of these. And there's a safe on rank 10. That means the final room. That means the room 46 has a safe. Okay, we know the admin key 1. We've done that. If you end up accessing the admin controls of Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you noticed the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. If you likely already concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened with 3 different microchips. We've already got it. Kept secured in 3 locations, I've decided to make it easy for you, and I have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. New clue? Isn't that the book? I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges you are facing on the estate. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46, that's true, and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration, stag, happy, and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through those letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return, Randolph. Aww. Okay, no magnifying glass. Sometimes the mailroom will have a magnifying glass, but I guess not today. Is that a... Is other letters up here now? Just no? No. Yeah. Confirmed good dude Randolph. Dining room. We still haven't gotten a freaking school thing, which is stupid. So I don't know what's going on there. That sucks. Not happy about that. And they are blues, so like, what's going on? Parcel delivered to main hall. It'll be there tomorrow. In the morning. Kennel. Get that out of the way. Pet the doggo. Okay, there's our first classroom. Yeah, we're going to do the first classroom, which will have an apple in it. That's nice. We can't do anything from this one, but we needed a classroom out of the way. We've already done all this. Yeah. Yeah, King makes its color crazy common, dude. It's actually amazing. I'd say rotate the security room twice. No, just once. There we go. That's perfect. Yeah. So now we can go up and out, or not. And we do have a key card, so I'm going to make this super common. This is a really weird run. I was expecting to get more other types of rooms, but there's so many blue rooms. Turn to the security menu. We're going to go to login to network. Swan Song. There we go. Could be the classrooms are not blue. They are blue, though. Well, like, they have a blue outside, so it's a little bit weird, right? Remote terminal access. We can't do the train this time. Yeah, no, I think it's too late for the train. Pretty sure, anyway. Can you remotely place gold from the office? Yeah, I can do that if I wanted to, but I didn't want to do that. We don't really need gold right now. We need to set up an experiment. Experiments are like progression. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That's crazy. All right. And we got 8 gems, so that's gonna happen. Classroom. Okay, there's classroom number 2. And we will get another apple. Anything else on these tables? Nothing. And now, it begins. The great classrooming of our time. Come on, man. Classroom? The classroom chain begins. And we can rotate them. So that's incredibly helpful. Shit. We can do music room. Come on, come on. Classroom. Give me a classroom. Commissary. Commissary is the right choice. Commissary is the right choice. We're going to be able to buy our magnifying glass. There it is. Shovel. Magnifying glass. And a set of gems. That's sick. That's a really good set. And we need to go back to the library now. And go and read that entire book. Yeah, this is big. This is big progress mode. Yup. Need steps? We do. Oh, I went the wrong way. Shit. We'll be okay, I think, on steps. We'll be alright. Because every classroom has an apple in it. We're really good on the rest of the economy. So I'm not too worried about it just yet. Alright, here we go. Actually, I've checked it out twice. That's funny. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue. I am indeed looking for a new clue. Route 8. Route 8. It begins. Nothing on this one. Also, his hat has red. Red, red, red. He retraced his sketches and studied the files. Yeah, it's 8. It's all 8. Studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Wow, it sounds like me. Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Those are dead ends. Corner cases. Parlor, patio, office, library, pantry. Why parlor and library are unchecked? That's gonna be something. Yoink. Yoink. Don't know what that shit means. Suspect list. Okay, hold up. God damn it, there's gonna be so many screenshots. Hold up. Where's my MS Paint? We're gonna put everything into the book for this. I'm screenshotting everything. Grabbing it. Just gonna make a big... Yeah, screenshot madness is what's happening. Oh, god damn it, dude. It'd be really cool if I could, like, stretch the screen. Thank you. And then we'll go over here. Grab that one. No, I don't want the hand on it. Come on, man. Screenshot. Thank you. I love that Windows takes a moment to, like, ready a screenshot because it doesn't know what it's doing. It's my favorite. It's absolutely my favorite. Nothing in his hand. Depart. Plane departures. Okay. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had every space. He had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. It looks like there's a smudge there. 4 and 9. What the hell is that? 4, 9, 10. 5, 4. 4, 9, 3. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Hold up. I knew this was... God damn it, dude. Okay. He had looked high and low. 8, 12, 1. What does that mean, though? They're after words. Yeah, they're after words. Maybe this is a book cipher? Keep left. Could be a book cipher. So what a book cipher is it's a type of cipher where you take the numbers and then you apply that to a set of text and you pull those letters out. Right? Yeah. Could be order of the words. It could also be order of... Here, let's try this. Let's put it in words. Let's do a new section called A New Clue. And we're just going to do numbers 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think 14 was the highest number in that. You got 4, 9, 10, 11. It's like a book cipher but with words, which is interesting. Yeah, 14. Looks like it's got 14. I'm going to go put dots after these. There we go. Tab after those. All right. So let's find our one. All. All. And 8 is low. And 12 is in. Let's see the next numbers. 5 and 14 is rooms. 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 Or maybe it's the apostrophe. Could be that. Or comma, rather. My dumb. Corner is 3. The is 13. Oh, it's definitely this. Yeah, it's a book cipher, but with full words. Case is 4 and 9. Case. Case. He had 6. Had. Checked 2. Every space. If he had found 11. Found. 7A. New clue 10. Clue. All right. The sentence is all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. A low case clue? What is a low case clue? What? You missed one? No? Low case clue. Let's go look at this. All checked corner case rooms. Corner. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Had a low case clue found in the rooms. I think those are all the notes that were for room 10. I think that was all the notes for room 10. Yeah, all checked ones. These are the checked ones. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Lower case clue? It might be a lower case clue. We're going to have to go to those rooms again. Yeah. And the rooms are, I'm going to write these down. Patio, nook, office, pantry. We're going to go to each of those rooms. And we have some of them right now, and these are not rare. We do these all the time. Because they do have clues in them, and there's probably going to be a lowercase word or something like that that has been in those. That's my guess. Yeah, low. It's definitely low, not lower. Keep left. Keep left is a weird thing to say. Castle. What is there? Is this going to be one of the castle things? Keep left. Keep left in the castle. Keep left in the castle. The left side of the castle puzzle? Hold up. We've got our castle note here. Keep left, castle? That doesn't make much sense. And they've got the candles. Keep left, castle, candles. I'm going to have to think about that. I don't know what that is. Yeah. Yeah, it's the rook. 2 tenor fork. Apple, banana, orange. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. You don't say. Yeah, you don't say. Nooks. Under beds and in nooks. The reading nook. Ah, what is this? Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Awe, and Draft the Sixes. Draft the Sixes. So tome after tome the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. This one shows to the right. Oh, dude, there's going to be like a puzzle within a puzzle. Okay, this is 1:30 again. That's set to 1:30 again. These are the clocks from the antechamber, or for the room from room 46. Yeah, it's the clocks from room 46. They're both set to 1:30 again. 1:30, keep to the right. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors on the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the dictation of each word was sound. Mary, Mary. Gates, Gates. We did that. Remember when we did that? The Gates, Gates? Right and right. Lore is word, Jor is name. I think we have that actually from the dialogue or the dialect thing. Let me see. God damn it. Where is it? Yeah. Lore. Oh, we don't have Jor. Jor is name. We learned a new word. Let's write this in. There we go. You can't see the screen? Oh, my bad. There you go. Yeah, we've got... Jor is not in this list. Lore is word. Jor is name on the right side. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed dead end. What the hell does that shit mean? God damn it. Yeah, they're anagrams. They are anagrams. But here we go. Draft the sixes. Draft the sixes. The fixed... Okay, let's pull the letters out. It's going to be super annoying. See, draft the sixes, which I believe was the name of the book here. Draft the sixes. So all of these are going to be anagrams. Yep. Draft the sixes is The Fixed Stars, which is the name of one of the books that I already have. Uncle Aw. Lunar Renamed. And Tender Cipher. Which I think I have all these books already. I'm pretty sure I have all of these. Because I bought all the books. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And in his directory... Oh no, and if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Is there anything in here? Do you have all the things? I love that it's actually like the layout. Record? A man obsessed and cuckoo too. They would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. This is just the story of me in this game. It's just... Wait. Record each stop. Route 8. Depart. Oh, God damn it. We depart from Route 8. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. This is the metro. Right. Dead end. Record each stop. Metro. There's a metro map. Oh, dude. God damn it. I'm so excited now. I'm so glad I got the freaking magnifying glass. We get the map. There it is. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. I'm upset. I'm actually upset. I'll show you why. Please say you're looking to interview the dev. I would absolutely interview the dev. 100% Taffy. I loved playing this game before, too. They actually sponsored me to play it about a year ago, and I played the beta, and I loved it. And I really looked forward to this. Okay, ads are over. So, here's the thing. Route 8, depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Right, dead end. Record each stop. Here's the issue. We already got that symbol when we found the video logs. And it recorded out as this symbol, and we already wrote this down. 8, keep left to Tanner Fork. 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. We already knew this, but we don't know what it means. The metro is actually written right here. We've had it. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. And I thought it was maybe number letter. And these are all the locations. We recorded each stop. So let's find out what this is actually doing now. We knew that part. They're not major stops. They're major. It's the language. God damn it. Small. What is Jor again? Jor is name. Small name. Small name? What the hell is a small name? It's going to be a word cipher. Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold up. Assume page count starts on title pages. Red, green, violet, blue. Page A, word X. Page C, word A. Page B, word Y. Page Z, word X. After that, the library, the way, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Dead end, major key, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Seen all the signs? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. What the shit? Okay, I gotta noodle on that shit. I'm noodling. And having read this book so many times, have you scoured over each of its cryptic lines? Have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is it perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. This is a lie. This is the truth. This is the truth. The suspect is a key. That's the network. The suspect is a key to the network. The Black Bridge. Shit. Where's my notes? Let me grab the Metro. A new clue. We've got Draft the Sixes, the Fixed Stars. Uncle Aw is a new clue. Lunar Renamed and Tender Cipher. I don't know what those are yet. Depart left, two Tanner Fork, right, dead end, record each stop. That's Metro. The letters are not correct for this. We've got on this page, it's X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C, which is the exact number of stops on that. Assume page count starts on title pages. We'll have to go back through it. The suspect is a key. Suspect is a key to the Black Bridge network. Is there anything in this? There's nothing in this. And we're going to have to go back through the suspects in a minute. Where's the suspects? Okay, that's obnoxious. Screenshot. Grabbed it. Okay, we've got that. Let me go get my note. Already took a note of that. I'm stupid. Hold up. We're going to make this tidy. There we go. Okay, we got Rose Bali. Richard Scott. Okay, so one of these. Rose Bali. Richard Scott. Brond Mayford. Sandra Dillon. Bo Lee. Charles Riskel. Christoph Clark. And it's just a repeat of it. It's just a repeat of the names. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Why 2 pages of the same name? I don't know. I don't know. Yep. And where else have we seen these? No, we haven't seen these anywhere else. Rose Bali. None of our other names are coming through. Okay, so it's not that. Yeah, they're ages. I wonder if that's the number that we need it to be to, like, solve some other part of this. I'm going to keep the numbers. Because the numbers are weird, right? Age 50, age 12. The numbers are weird. There'd be no reason to add the numbers unless there was a meaning for them. Age 25. There we go. Yeah. Okay, now we're going to get back into it. We've already got the corner cases. Where are the corner cases? It's a new clue. Yeah, all of this is from the new clue. This is crazy. Corner cases. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Okay, patio, nook, office, pantry. So it's those ones. We've got dead cases. Dead cases. Lavatory. Closet and attic. Closet. Attic. Furnace and solarium. Furnace. Solarium. And then, okay, I think that's everything from this page. This one has a rook and 2 candles. And that is like, what is her name? She's number 7. Let me grab her. The Queen Scepter. I believe her name is Ares. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And then we've got the Rook. So I don't know what that means. Tender Cipher. Lunar Renamed. We have other books that we could order. I need to look at them. Because those are going to be renamed to them. Dead End. We got Jor from this to say that that is a name, which is helpful. So, things that we need to find in this. This right here is the big one. Assume page count starts on title pages. Wait, does that mean we need every one of these books? God damn it. Sundial Publishing? Are these all Sundial Publishing? Wait, Sundial Publishing has been this thing the whole time. And there's a Sundial in the grotto, or not the grotto, it's in the orchard. There's a Sundial in the orchard, and we have Sundial Publishing. Oh my god, do I have to do this on all of it? So this is the title page. Let's think about this. Assume page count starts on title pages. Print screen. Okay. We don't need the suspect list. We've transcribed that. So let's just dump that. We can go back into the game, grab this. Major. Major is very interesting. Because that goes back into our Arajan vocabulary. And that means small name. Small name. I don't know why. Yeah. Yep. I have no idea. No idea on that one, but I've recorded it. Major equals major equals small name. We have a king. Why do we have a king? We have a rook and a king. Castling the king. Wait. Is that why we had the castle cipher? No. It can't be that stupid simple. No, this has to mean something else. I'm going to be so mad. Do I have to choose castle and then king? I have to choose rook and then king? God damn it. All right. Fine. We're going to go do this. We're going to go do the chess puzzle again. Oh, God damn it. Dead end major key. Dead end little named key. Seen all the signs? We've seen all the signs. XYZ ABC. XYZ ABC. Red, green, violet, blue. Library, and he chose the word in the middle there. Library all the way through. Covers is red. Covers is red. Covers, red, green, violet, blue. Library covers, red, green, violet, blue. Okay, so that's the order of the library covers. Red, green, violet, blue. Library cover order. The way. So in the library, we have to go the order of red, green, violet, blue. And the way is X, Y, Z, A, B, C using page this. Now here's the problem. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. X. Page A, word X. XYZ, ABC. 6 stops. Okay, it's the metro stops. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. XYZ, ABC in that library order. So we have to get page A, which is going to be the 4th number. Word X, which is the first number. This is it. This is how we do this. Okay. This makes complete sense now. Let me grab this in our metro notes. XYZ, ABC. So we're going to do XYZ, ABC. And the order is going to be XYZ, ABC. And we'll grab the way. So this will be page A. Page A. Word X. Page... What is this? C, word A. Word A. Page B, word Y. Word Y. And page Z, word X. Page Z, word X. There we go. So now we'll take this and we'll grab this from up here. And that's going to be A is 10, page 10, word 8, page 8, word A is 10, page B is 1, word Y 7, and then page Z, which is 3, word X, which is 8. All right. It's kind of weird. I don't know what that's going to do. Wait. This one is page C. I'm dumb. That's page 13. I'm going to check my work real quick. A. Yeah, that should be page C. I screwed that up. AXCABYZX. That would have been bad. So it's page 10, word 8, page 13, word 10, page 1, word 7, page 3, word 8. So that's good. And we have to do it in red, green, violet, blue. So on the red book, page A, word X. So we're going to put these here. Red. And then green. And then violet. And blue. So that means on this book, we need page B, word Y. So it's page 1, word 7. And we have to choose, assume page count starts on the title pages. So there's the title page. Page 1, word 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A. A. Okay. That's the violet one. Yeah. Title page equals page 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Might be sundial. I'm going to keep that one as well. Sundial. If we count this as page 1, that's the title page. Yeah. If that's the case, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sundial. So I've got a sundial. Well, we've got sundial, really. Yeah. And that would be the title page. So I'm keeping both, just in case. And we know another thing. I need to switch to rook. And then switch back to king. I don't think there's anything else in here. Dead end major key. C is weird. Major key is dead end. That's the name of it. Dead end little name is the key. Little name is the key? Dead end little name key. Let's go look at the Metro map. Where's my Metro map? There's my Metro map. Little name? Borderline? I guess. What else do we have in here? We've got... No. Small name from the dead end is the key. Small name. Our suspect list has nobody that is age 13. So it's not that. Yeah, that's not it. Because we got borderline. That's the minor stop to it, but that doesn't seem correct. There's the Metro line. Yeah, it goes like this. See, it's even showing you the same pattern, which is pretty cool. I actually think that's a nice touch. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is a minor with a small name. Suspect is minor. It's not a minor, like a person who mines. It's a minor as in somebody who's younger than 18. The suspect is major with a small name. Small name of somebody who's under 18. Let's go pull this up. Borderline. Dead end. This is her major stop. That's that one. It's Bo Lee. Age 16. So instead of 13, it needs to be 16. For the final step. It needs to not be 13. It needs to be 16 instead. Because that's Bo Lee and their age is 16. Maybe. I'm going to put that there like that. Just in case. Yeah, just in case. It could also be their name. For this. Dead end major key. Because look, it says dead end major key is C. Little name key. Or is that a plus? Dead end plus major key is C. I can't tell what that is, that symbol. It's very small. Yeah. No, it's not major key. It's major key. Little name key. Small name key. Yeah, it could be a squiggle. Could be a 2. I can't tell which one it is. Seen all the signs. There's 8 signs. Yeah, we've seen all that. I'm not worried about that. I don't think that might not be relevant. I'm gonna record this anyway. Print screen. Yoink. I'm gonna go put it in there. There we go. Yeah, everything is for something. Everything means something. I don't know if that's adding them together or if it matters in some way in that way. XYZ ABC. Library, covers, red, green, violet, blue, the way. Well, we're in the library. Covers. Red, green, violet, blue. Is it the books that we bought? Is it something else? If we bought those books, can we just find them? I think we might have to figure out what they are at the bookshop. Yeah. Because we bought them all. I think it's the anagram names, yeah. I bought all of them, and I know they're in there. Damn it. Damn it. Upsetting. Oh, yeah, the 16 would go to C, not X. That's true. You are correct. Let's go grab that. Which C is page C. There we go. Page 1316. So it'd be page 29? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, that didn't seem right. Green Book might be long, though. Oh, wait, is Green Book the Blackbridge book? What's the names? Let me look at the names. No, it's not. It's not Blackbridge. Yeah. Uncle Aw is a new clue. Which one is Uncle Aw? Let me go look into this. Let's go look. Might be Roman Rune. Could be. I mean, I've got all the books unlocked. Okay, a new clue is purple. So that's the purple one. We just got the library out of nowhere. Shit. Okay, I don't really want to leave this thing because it's insane, but I think I've collected all the data I need from this. I'm pretty sure. Draft the 6s. Okay, hold up. Blue. Uncle Aw. Purple. Lunar renamed. Green. And red. All right. Yeah. Okay. And we need dead end major key. Seen all the signs. Assume page count starts on title pages. I'm going to go back into this. And we're going to do that. And just get rid of those. And I'll keep this. All right. All right. Yeah. What we need to do now is go back to this room again. Get the library again. Who the hell is Bo Lee? The final stop is dead end. Okay, let's do this. Oris Train Hall. That's a major stop. Yeah, it's going to be borderline. Minor borderline. Bo Lee. That's the only thing I can think of so far, which is 16. Yeah, Lee B is what I'm going to try at Blackbridge. Because that's, yeah. That's the password style. It's Bo Lee or LIB or LEEB. Yeah. Let me think about this. Lunar renamed. Lunar renamed. We can make the word dream in it. It's fun. DREAM. We got an E and an N. No, I don't think that's it. Maybe that's wrong. God, I want to solve this so bad, dude. Be gone, Bezos. All right, Bezos is gone. Okay, so the other books that we bought, I think these are just the book names. So The Red Prince, Tender Cipher, The Red Prince, Realm and Rune? No. Yeah, no, that fits. Realm and Rune. Okay, so The Fixed Stars, A New Clue, Realm and Rune, The Red Prince. Those are the 4 books that I bought from the bookstore. All of those. We know that Kirk Darren, who is Dar K, who is the network administrator, that's actually a pseudonym. We know that from one of the notes that we got, I think, out of the locker room. With that in mind, if the suspect is a key to the Blackbridge network and the suspect is a small name, their name when they were small, and that suspect is Bo Lee because of the fact that the final step in the metro is borderline. Bo Lee is the closest one to that. Lee B is not a correctly formatted password. It's his birth name, and he's the security guy. I'm going to try LEEB. Normally, it cannot be formatted this way because you need 4 letters and then a 5th letter from the first name. So Lee B is unformatted. It said there was a hint on the Blackbridge network saying this, that there was a new password that was being used. I could try Lebo. I could. But either way. And then seen all the signs, dead end major. We don't know anything of this. But this is all the stuff that I can think of for this right now. So let's get back to it. There's an entrance hall right here. And I also didn't pick up my package. How's the package didn't arrive? Oh, because we got the mail room today. Okay. I'm running out of steps, but I think it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, did you see all the signs? Okay, that's what it was. It was all the signs in the book. Hold up. Moment of truth. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, yeah. There it is. These are the ones that were deleted. 3 new admin keys have been added to the network's user base. Lee B, Prov C, and Hun Yu. These are new. Where's my Black Bridge? Black Bridge. Black Bridge passwords. Lee B. Super admin. Prov C. And Hun Yu. We didn't have any of those. Admin log view access restricted to the following admin keys. Lee B, Prov C, and Hun Yu. Okay. Those are going to be super admins. Lee, we are planning something later this year and need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Randolph? That's interesting. Okay. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here. Other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hun Yu has a plan to take care of... Take care of her? No. No. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then once the inquiry is over, we'll proceed with our plans for the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of this old schoolhouse for the past month waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening in the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Prov C and Hun Yu and Lee B dislisted and deleted from user database. Temporary access to the mainframe as Blackbridge Gatto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. It was right under his nose. There's super admins he didn't even know. Shit. User database. Those are the 3 additional deactivateds. Let's log in as one of the other ones. Prov C and Hun Yu. Admin not found. Admin not found. Okay. They murdered her. That's a thing. It's still import trophy data. Now, here's another thing that's really interesting. This is the only time I've played the game. Why does it start on profile 2? What is this? Right? Empty, empty, empty. You cannot import from current profile. Why Why do we start on profile 2? That means there's likely going to be more data. Duplicate save data, clear save data, create backup, restore from backup. Because you're insane? No, I'm not insane. I'm well adjusted. What are the other bits? This room is in binary, yeah? There's 6 across. Let me try one of these. We got a hint before that this is binary. That section is blanked out. They might not be anything. These are just repeating patterns. Yeah, this is just a repeating pattern. I don't know if this is actually something. Yeah. I'm not sure. Maybe it's based on the blinks? Could be based on the blinking. And it's got blocks in the way. Let me take these, and I'm going to put them into binary to ASCII. So we get anything out of binary to ASCII. Convert. From binary to text. No, that doesn't come out to anything. It comes out to a mess. Yep. It comes out to a complete mess. Yeah, Braille's 3 dots tall. It's not Braille. No. I was thinking that it might be binary blocks because they're exactly 6 digits long each time. Like, it's one set of 6 and another set of 6, but it all comes out to gibberish, so I don't think it's that. Okay. Well, they murdered Mary. They murdered Mary Marigold. Her disappearance, and then they released the book A New Clue afterwards. That led back... What if they didn't murder her? The book A New Clue came out after her disappearance. How would she be dead, but also lead us to the key to unlock the information about her killers? She may be alive. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. All right. Where are we going? We're going to the commissary.
Pro Hallis donated $25 to charity.
You're freaking awesome. Thank you very much. Guys, it's not weird. I'm sane. I'm sane. I'm sane. Okay? Don't make it weird. I'm saying. Normal, sane things to talk about. Definitely not insane. Okay? Definitely not. Laboratory. And we can go down here and dig. Did you dine? No, we haven't gotten up high enough in the dungeon yet. We need to get up higher. Back to the classrooms. This is wild, dude. Nah, this is wild. She disappeared, but still released her book. What the hell could it be? We already started our experiment. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room.
Karamak with 500 bits said to save you a little frustration and grasping at straws, in the Blackbridge menu, the save data...
Nope. Don't know what that means. Don't want it. Please don't do that. What? Why is there an arrow there? What is that? Why is that there? What is that? What is that doing there? Do we dig here? Is this a diggable spot? The hell is this? Why is there an arrow there? Are there other arrows? Maybe the other side? Dude, I don't know. I know you're trying to help though, but I don't want another TTS. That is no fun. It's more fun to discover it, right? What is this going to be? I don't know what that arrow is. I didn't notice that before. That's really weird, right? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. We've powered this room before. We did the periodic table of elements thing. I have no freaking idea. That's super strange. I don't want to open that just yet. Okay, we get our map back. It was this one. This is our map. And we get it back, and I'm going to screenshot this. I'm going to grab it. Grab the whole map. There we go. And we're going to take it, go over to our map file, which is this one right here. Open this up very large. Go into here. Grab it like this. And do this. Well, actually, let's do this. Just going to drop it over the top of that because this one is on the left. And this one is on the right. So we'll grab that one. And we'll put them in the right order. Where is this? Put that there. And now we will go down here. Isles of Orsay. This is probably going to teach me more about information about the language. Further nuance. Further nuance? I don't think we've heard of them. That's like nuance, but more. Daoja we learned about. That's the dark star. Okay. This is the part that's the most interesting, actually. Ironically, it's easier to see when we don't have the magnifying glass on it. Printing screen. And we'll go put that with our maps. Because I had it before like this, and it looks stupid that way. So we'll delete that one. And we'll go into our map page. And we'll dump this everywhere so it stops blinding us. And then dump this on it. There we go. All right. Now, we've got Rote and Tor. We go back into the game. We've got Rote and Tor, 46 counterclockwise. When I think of Rote, I think of rotation, like Caesar cipher, which is rotating up and down the alphabet. If we're rotating Caesar cipher backwards, Tor 46. But also we have all these numbers, and I don't know what that means yet. Now, in our castle cipher, we have this. CIX add 6, Tor lore et, which is 109 plus 6. Tor is reverse, word east, and that's it. And what this comes down to is 109 plus 16 or plus 6 is 115, which is reversed 511, which is 511 word east. Yeah. No, because Tor is either the counterclockwise motion of this, or it's reversal of numbers, right? Because you have Rote, and then you have Tor. I don't know yet. We don't know enough yet. Yeah, because if you look at Tor, it's all this right here. 46 Tor. Rote, Tor. The Sacred Circle. And there's the South Key, which is infinity. And there up there is the eyeball from the ladies' room. Is Eclipse and in Eclipse. I'll take a picture of this too. So many goddamn pictures now. There we go. We got the rogue moon from this. Earth is Mora? No, there is no Earth. Yeah. There is no Earth. We got Daoja last time I used the telescope at the planetarium, which means we could probably find Fenmora, Vea, Memora, and Mora is our planet. Is what I would believe. Yeah, Moravan. Moravan. Orindia. Or sphere, so to the west, to the east. Or is west, et is east. Okay. There's so much shit in this. Yeah. We got, I'm pretty sure we got Daoja in the planetarium. Because I think it had a ring around it, didn't it? Or was I wrong about that? I don't remember. Isles of Orsay. So, Isles of the West Sea. Moraven. Orindia. I don't know yet. Okay. Anyway, let's go to the next one. Now we can roll... Lockpick set. Lockpick set worked. We're just going to redraw 1,000,000 times until we get another classroom. There we go. Classroom is what we want. This is grade 5. This is teaching us all about paintings. And we already knew this one. This is just teaching us another way of doing it. Robot and root. Redraw it. What I need is a drafting table or a classroom. So drafting or classroom. Classroom is good. I'm going to rotate it the other way, though. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be the 6th. Class 6, this is history. We knew about this. Nice banana. Nice apple. Lockpick. Special keys? No. Use a normal key. I left one in the previous room. Shit. That's fine. Drafting table. Drafting studio. Drafting studio. Okay. Hope. Hope for the classroom, Chet. Hope for the classroom. Oh my god, it's the God run. It's it. This is it. This is it. Never punished. Okay. Break room is correct. We'll do break room. And that's going up to the right. And I just have to hope. I have to hope that we get another one. We're going to do 18 divided by 1 because this is down to that. So that's going to be 18. No? Doesn't that go to the first column? So it's add 18. Divide by 10. Oh, 1.8. To the 1. That's 2. There we go. Okay, it's after the calculation. So we've got 11 rotated to, or rounded to the second, so that's going to be 10. And we've got 20 times 10, which is going to be 200, minus 18, so 182, rounded to the thirds, which is going to round it to 200, and then divide by 20, which is going to be 10. Okay, we've got 11.33. 11.33 times 3. God damn it. So you got 34, rounded to the second digit, which is going to be 30, minus... Oh, this is going to be a mess, dude. This is going to be a mess. Minus 20, minus 6. So 30, minus 20, minus 6. So you got 4 left over. Minus 2. Okay, I'm going to wait on ads. Yeah, it's going to be 2. The answer will be 2. Yeah, it'll be 30 minus 26 because we round it. And then minus a third of 6, which is 2. So it's going to be 4 minus 2 is 2. You going to do the station today? I don't think we can. I think it's too late in the day. These dartboards are really starting to suck. No, dude, they're awesome. I love how ridiculous they are. Oh, last TTS wasn't a hint, but a patch note? Okay, I thought it was somebody trying to answer something. I'm really wary of that. I don't want people to, like, spoil some shit. People spam shit in chat all the time. I try to ignore it. Like, most of the people are trying to solve it with me. Some people are trying to spam an answer, but the thing is about this game so far is that even if you spam an answer, it doesn't make any sense until we get there, right? Yeah. Ads are over. Be gone, Bezos. I want to get back to it. God damn it, I'm so excited. Move. Move, Bezos. All right, so the way this works, we've got 11 plus a third of 1, so 11.33. Then we multiply this by 3. This gives us 33 and 1. So that's going to give us 34. But we then round it to the nearest second digit, meaning 34 turns into 30. Then we minus 20. Then we minus 6. So we minus 26. This is going to give us 4. Then we minus a third of 3, which is 2. So 4 minus 2? 2. Hey. Maths. And if you do it wrong, you got to start it all over. Which is the best. All right. Starting to get a little spooky. We need a classroom. Give me a classroom. Give me a classroom, you son of a bitch. Workshop is kind of cool. Let's do workshop. Need a weird item out of it. It always has a weird item. And that'll give us our final page, too. We get an S. We get an S in stone now. I didn't have that one before. Okay, let me go to my page. Where is this for stone stuff? Workshop stone tablets. UEFMTS. And page 8, which we need to go add to our wonderful pages. Page 8. Grab this. Dump that down here. By God, he's done it. And then we dump black around it so I can actually see. Wonderful. All right. Wonderful. Wonderful. Why have we gotten all of these tablets? What is the point of this? What is that spelling out? Wait a minute. No, it's just this shit. God damn it. It's just another way to... Oh. Okay, this room doesn't have any paintings, so it teaches you the letter directly. I see now. I'm deleting that section. I finally realized it. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. That sucks. Oh well. We solved it a different way. It's fine. That would have been awful. I guess it's just... The game tries to do a whole bunch of different hints in different ways so that you don't get left behind, no matter how you play the game. And I think that's the important part. Rabbit's foot plus coin purse. We've never done this. Lucky purse. Assemble. Is he just taping it together? Doubles all the coin you find. It's kind of sick. Magnifying glass. No. Shovel. Battery pack. Broken lever. Jackhammer. What the hell does that do? The hell's a jackhammer? What does this do? Oh shit! I got a trophy. We got all of it. We've gotten every invention now. A more effective than shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Oh. Oh ho ho! Ooh, that was close to being bad. We need an exit strategy right now. This is bad. This is bad. What was the experiment? Ah, spending 2 gems. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Observatory. Oh. What happens if we dig with that? hold up. Treasure map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's back in the drafting studio. But I don't want to do it yet. We get a super dig on a treasure. We are not getting the skull. This run might be over in a minute here. I'm really scared of this. Drawing room, thank God. Okay, drawing room is like the best room it could have possibly been. We're gonna go back and dig. It's gonna be in the drafting studio. Yeah, skull is dead-end rooms. We don't want that. There it is. I know I have to eat. I know. We don't have anything to eat. Come on, man. Finish digging. We got the Giga Dig. We don't have a few steps left. We're fine. We're fine. It didn't give us anything more than normal? Okay. That's fine, I guess. We still have our dining room back in the beginning. So we were going to get 20 steps out of that. I don't need to go get it. We're going to be fine. We'll have enough steps. It'll be okay. I am less worried about that and more about the things we're about to do. Yeah. Rotate into a classroom. This is it. There's no key, you goblins. 7 was algebra. We did this. We learned how to do this. We actually just used this on the dartboard. So we're fine here. It'd be really great if this lockpick ever did its job ever in the history of the game. That'd be awesome. Redraw. Redraw. Classroom. Rotate it. Classroom. Grade 8. Here we go. For all the marbles. Of course, the goddamn lockpick doesn't work. Classroom. Grade 9. Final exam. Please take a seat. 8 years certainly flew by. Graduation. Oh, God damn it. Your exam has begun. You'll now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered in the previous 8 grades. Shit. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? Red. There's gonna be red. Because he's in Fen Ares. I think that's all Fen Ares. In this area above, where does Sam live? Grand City of Fen. I believe. Because Tanner Fork is there. Yeah, Grand City of Fen. Fen Ares. Yeah. Next page. What color is the most often associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be least patriotic room pairing? Ooh. Least patriotic room pairing. No, it's gonna be... A chapel in Fen Ares is red in Fen Ares. That's very patriotic. A shop in Arch Ares. Let me see what Arch Ares is. Arch Ares is yellow, so that's patriotic. Greenhouse in Kororika. Kororika is orange. A bedroom in Araja. It's orange. Greenhouse in Kororika. What color is the fruit that gives you plus 3 steps when consumed? That's a banana. Yeah, it's a banana. It's yellow. Solve the following problem. 5. So add 5 times 5 is 25. Is that... No, sorry. Add 5 minus 5. That's 0 times 2 is 0. Following problem. Add 5 times 2, so that's 10. Plus 2, 12. Times 2 is 24. Add 5 minus 2, 3. Times 5, 15. 16. Minus 5 is 11. It's working. Yeah. Yeah, 3 steps when consumed is banana. Solve the following problem. 10, or is that 1, 0? Shit. Okay, I think that's gonna be 10. Times 4 is 40, divided by 5 is 8. Minus 4 is 4. Solve the following problem. 1 minus 4 is negative 3, times 2 is negative 6, plus 7 is 1. Solve the following problem. 3 minus 4 is negative 1, times 8, negative 8, divided by 2 is going to be negative 4, and then plus 5 is 1. Isn't each digit its own digit? I think it's each coloration is different. Yeah. No, there's no PEMDAS. The element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol C. Is that carbon or copper? I think copper is Cu? Pretty sure that's carbon. Which element appears in the periodic table directly below helium? Is that neon? Helium, neon, because it's a noble gas. I think it's neon. Is it neon? It's neon. Which of the following is not a real element found in the periodic table? Mount Holly. I think it's MT. I don't think MT is actually a real one. Pretty sure it's MT. I don't know of a periodic table element named MT. I don't know what LL is either. MT is real? What is MT? Molybdenum? Is MT molybdenum? Let me look this up. MT periodic table. Meitnerium? What the shit is that? I didn't even know that was a thing. What is that? Synthetic, radioactive, and highly unstable metal, which atomic number 109. Of course I didn't know it. It's one of the fake ones, where we smashed 2 things into each other and said it was an element. It's bullshit. That element is bullshit. That's... Oh, God. They're all bullshit. It's bullshit. I don't think LL is one, then. I don't know of one that's MT, but I don't think LL is one either. I'm gonna look that up. LL? There is no LL. That's fake. Why I think is Ytterbium or Yerbium or some shit. It's a weird one. I know that one's real. Element of the periodic table is represented by AG. That's gold. No? Is it not gold? Oh, no. AU is gold. AG is argon? Shit. Wait. No, it's silver. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Uranium could be used. Carbon could be used. Radon could be used. No? Radon. Radon is the one. Nothing in radon works in this. How many elements are on top row of the periodic table? I have the top row here. It's 2. Next page. What page are we even on? The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? Trinsdale Lake. Because they're near Trinsdale. Right? On the map. Shit. Shit. I think it's Trinsdale. How many cities in Fen areas are larger than Reddington? I have no idea. Aw, shit. That one I don't know at all. Which of the following realms are not near Fen Ares? Archares is, Araja is, Kororika is definitely not near Fen Ares. And neither is Nuance. Nuance is closer. Kororika is on the other side of the planet. The city of Fen. Is Trinsdale the city close to us, or is Trinsdale somewhere else? How many cities in Fen Ares are larger than Reddington? Hold up, I have a map. What the hell's my goddamn map? Map. There, stop. Arch Ares, Araja, Nuance. Costa Rica's on the other side of the planet. So Costa Rica's on the other side of the planet. That's gone. Yeah. We don't have a train map. No. Fen Ares is larger than Reddington. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wait, the map wraps around. I think Nuance is closer anyway. Even though the map wraps around, I think Nuance is closest. Like, all these other ones are touching. Nuance is almost touching. Costa Rica's farther away. Yeah. I think that's correct. How many cities in the Fen Ares are larger than Reddington? 2. Screw it. I have no idea. Which sigil core denotes the realm of Arch Ares? Arch Ares is the mountains. Yeah. And I have it. I have it on that map. Which realm is directly north of Araja? Araja is below. Fen Ares is above. Although I could say that it's actually our fun hourglass friend. But no, we can't say that because it's divisive. Where are you, or not hourglass friend, rather, our razor friend. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly, Oris, Orinda, Ares. No, not Orinda. Mount Holly, Reddington, and Fen Ares. Because we're near Reddington. It's B. It's not Orinda. Should be. Are we in Reddington? Mount Holly, Oris, Reddington. No, we're in Fen Ares. I think we're in Reddington, right? That's what that city is. If we go up into the mountain and we look out, there's a city out there covered in red. I think that's Reddington, right? Which 2 pieces of art would best be paired to depict the letter B? Birch tree and oak tree. No. Hay bale, mug of ale. No. Birds and bookstore. Wings and honey. We're going to have to come up with the actual words. Bale and ale. Bale and ale. These 2. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Pride was there, Flan was there, Bride was there, Jungle was not. Thank you, Brain. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? Realize. Realize is inside of the gallery. Face and Ace are, and Trinsdale is as well. Which is why... Trinsdale Lake. And there's a lake right in front of it. So that is Trinsdale. Can you find the difference? No shit. Is that how this is made? Oh, that changes everything. That changes everything, dude. Her name is Ares. And it's Arch Ares and Fen Ares and Araja. Find the difference.
Professor Sprinkles with $4.99 said, "Hey Thor, what's your advice on feeling pressured to 100% any game I buy? I just want to play at it, but I can't just enjoy it. By the way, love Ferret Pickles."
Orindia. The difference is Arch Ares, Orinda Ares, Araja. What is the difference between these? I don't know. Weird time for this. I'm sorry, I'll answer it after this. The difference between these 3, her name is Ares. So the difference is Araja. A-R-I-E-S. B? No. Araja. I don't understand. I don't understand. The difference between Arch Ares, Orinda Ares, or sorry, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja. Because Ares is her name, and I think it's spelled the same way. And Ares means the future. I'm going to skip and come back. Who's the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Oh, god damn it. Was it General Teskin? I think it was General Teskin. because he was the guy who fought. I think it was Teskin. I'm pretty sure we got that in history. In which era were the railways of Fenris destroyed? There's a 22-year era. It was the starting... Shit, I'm going to say General Teskin. The third era had just ended? I'm pretty sure it's the third era, because they were every 22 years. Yeah, 18 minutes, yes, no pressure, I know. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? Oh, wait, no, it's the Sixth Era. Why can't they change it? No! Let me change the goddamn answer. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's the Sixth Era. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? It lasted 22 years. What was the first capital of the city of Fen Ares? Grand City of Fen or Reddington? I think it's Reddington. Grand City of Fen, Reddington. It might have been the Grand City. I think it was the Grand City was the first one. Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to ahead of their victory? That's going to be Nuance. Yeah, that's Nuance. The deciding battle of the War of the Fifth Era is fought near what famous landmark in 1836? Colossus, Orinda, Mount Holly. Was it fought around Mount Holly? Oh, wait, I can right-click to erase? You lied to me. You son of a bitch. Why are you a piece of shit? Let's see. The deciding battle of the War of the Fifth Era was fought near what famous landmark? Is it going to be Mount Holly? The Royal Museum of Fen. I think it's Mount Holly. I'm going to guess it's Mount Holly. Solve the following problems. 6 squared is going to be 36. Minus 3 squared is negative... No, minus 3 squared is negative 3 squared is 9. Minus 3 is 6. 12 is 21. 11 divided by 3 rounded to the center. So 33 rounded to the first marker is going to be 3? No. Yes. No? No. Because it's, sorry, 11 divided by 3. Never mind, it's divided by. So 11 divided by 3, 3, 6, 9, 12. Rounded to the first marker, it's going to be 10. No. What is that going to be? 9... Screw it, calculator. It's 3.66. I'm dumb. And that's going to be rounded to the closest number. It's 4. There we go. Now my brain is on. 4 squared is going to be 16 plus 5, 21. Times 2 is going to be 42. Minus 1 is 41. Flipped is 14. Got it. 5 divided by 2. That's so annoying. Why is it 5 divided by 2? That'll be 2.5 times 3. 2.5 times 3 is going to be 7.5. Rounded to the nearest second is going to be 10. Minus 1 is 9. Times 6 is going to be 54. Add 100 is 154. Rounded to the closest second is 200. Or closest third is 200. We got it. What is the Urjan word for house? Hugh. What does Neviate mean in Urjan? God damn it. Where is it? Nev. Nev is the start of Yate. New gate. It means new gate. The phrase tre vinil can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of this phrase? Tre vinil. That's a tree. Let me find the rest. Tree ve, which is a particle ven. Old tree. Le. A lack of myself in the old tree. I cannot see the old tree trunk. I cannot see. It's got to be old. It's got to have old. That old tree is not owned by me. That's good. Not an acceptable interpretation. My tree is not very old. That's cool. I am not an old tree. I cannot see the tree trunk. I cannot see the tree trunk is wrong. Because it doesn't have old included. How would you say the following English phrase in Urajan? You have a very, very long name. You is going to be... There's no I, me. There's no you. There's no you. Shit. Lore is word. Lu. We don't have Lu. We don't know what Lu means. Ra Dao. Also, we don't know what that means. So I don't know what those words mean. We've never found those. Jor is name. So Ul. Yeah, Jor is the only one that's in there that has name in it. So Ul. We don't know that one either. Since this is the only one with Jor, I think it's this one because it's got name in it. Yeah. I'm not going to forget about the angel question. I think it's going to be this because it has Jor. Yeah. How would you tell an Urajan count me out? Count. Number. Count is a verb in this case, and they didn't have verbs in Urajan originally, so it's going to be this. It's going to be L, me, count, vo, away. Count me away. Me count away. Yes, not count me. This one. Next page. Using the provided Urajan terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone at point A to get them to point B? Son of a bitch. We need to go et, past a tree. In. What is in? We never learned in. In et is. No, there's got to be a train it. Tre, ajin, aj, first, in, first go. I get in is go. East, of tree, toward tree. Is, ja, last. So first we go towards the tree. Last, tree vo. Go tree away. That doesn't make sense. That kind of makes sense. I think it's this one. Yeah, I know there's a compass to the top. In and S. In and S is that. So, first north. Yeah, first north. Yeah, this is it. So it's, sorry, in and S. I'm freaking out because of the timer. In and S. So first we go to the north. Then we go to the east, towards the tree. Then we go away from the tree, which is south. Okay, we're good. 10 minutes plenty? Dude, I have no idea how many pages. Oh, this is the end of the exam. In the ancient Arindia, the number 8 was considered by Ajuran scholars to be mathematically... I'm removing this. We don't have time for you, Mr. Bezos. In the ancient Arindia, the number 8 was considered by Ajuran scholars to be mathematically near perfect. Though many in secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. This advanced form of 8? What the shit does that mean? What do you mean, this advanced form of 8? What does it mean? It's got to rotate. The advanced form of 8 is infinity. All the rooms show infinity. How do we get infinity? Rotate it on its side. D. That's the one. It's the square of 8. Wait. This is going to be the square of 8, which is 64. Flipped is going to be 46, which is room 46. It's D. Because the room, it's 8 squared, is 64. Flipped, which is 46, which is room 46. Now this is the last one. Can you find the difference? Aries with the Raja. I don't know. BIMR. Aries. I don't know. This is Orinda Ares. This is... Or Fen Ares, depending. This is Arch Ares, and this is Araja. And this is the goddess Ares. That's the goddess Ares. Actually, do we have a freaking magnifying glass? Hold up. No? No? No. So the difference... Let's write these out, because we have 8 minutes, and this is our last question. Arch Ares, Fen Ares, Orinda Ares, Araja. There is not a term for all three of these together. Yeah. This is Orinda. Together they are Orinda. Orinda Ares. The difference... This together is Orinda, and this is Ares. The difference is Fen. What is the I? Why would it be B? It wouldn't be B. Why would it be M? It wouldn't be M. Why would it be R? It wouldn't be R. I is the only one that's in this entire thing. The angel is... The Ares is the angel, isn't it? That's what I have in my notes. Oh, I put Ares with a question mark next to her. Yeah, Queen Scepter Ares? If her name is Orinda... Wait a minute. It's not Orinda, is it? The name of the area on the map. Let's pull this up. It's Orindia. Oh, it's I. Completed. What's my score, man? It was so tense. Where's the answers? Results of the front tomorrow? Oh my god. You gotta be shitting me, dude. I have to brush up on my history. History, I think I failed. I think I might have failed, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think I failed. I think I failed on the history, to be completely real. That's the one section I didn't pay enough attention to. Everything else I feel like I got pretty good. But that one I think I failed in. Yeah. Oh. Whew. Showroom it is. Let me get another. Your allowance has been raised. I've got 113. Emerald bracelet. You don't have to pay gem costs for floor plans. Opens all normal doors. I'm going to do that. We've never got the master key. That's cool as shit. And a chronograph. So you can get more tomorrow rooms. I don't have to pay for this, right? Oh, wait, yeah, I do. I didn't get the bracelet. Dude, I'm stressed out. I'm so freaking stressed out. That was a wild ass thing, dude. Boiler room. Game just keeps on giving? Yes, it does. I don't like timed content a lot of the times, but that was fun. And I feel like I probably failed some of it. Yeah. We're gonna put planetarium. You failed many questions? That's not very nice. We don't know that yet. Oh wait, master key. Yeah, the music is running. I don't really know why. Okay. We are not getting the key tomorrow. Because I didn't get the break room. Oh yeah, I did get the break room. Alright, we got a sauna. Sauna. Is it when the boiler is on you get music? Is that what it is? Oh, the commissary still has an open door. That's true. I kind of don't want to use it. I want to go see how I did on the classes. That was stressful. That was super stressful. Code check the key? We don't have a code check. And to be honest with you, the key is cool. But not as useful as I would think. Because it's just normal doors. We never really have a problem with keys. Like, I've gotten pretty good at doing that. I feel like that key would be a crutch. The one that is really useful is the jackhammer, because we don't have that. God damn. Okay, we're gonna go do commissary. Yeah, I have the power sledge checked right now. Actually, I have the power sledge checked. I don't want to do anything else. Also, that has red on it. That's interesting. And it has mountains. Wait a minute. What about... Wait a minute. We're going to have to try that. It's a holly. It is, but it's got mountains for the point of the key. And the chronograph has blue. There's got to be something else that key is used for. I'm going to go to the food room. We're going to have dinner. Okay. This is Moravin, Arindia. We did this. This is not what I'm worried about. Oh, there was dice. Shouldn't have rushed through. North Circle, Morajai. So, geography, local geography is something that I don't know. We're going to have to learn about that. Local geography was a problem. In Arinda Ares, otherwise known as Fen Ares. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, I skipped the TTS. I'm really sorry about that. It was just in the middle of this. What's your advice on feeling pressured to 100% any game I buy? I just want to play it. But I can't just enjoy it. Dude, if you don't want to play a game anymore, don't play a game anymore. Nobody's keeping score. No one cares. Right? You shouldn't treat yourself badly because of that. Legitimately. There's no reason for it. It's really easy to like fall in this trap and think somebody else is keeping score, but nobody is. You can buy a game and never play it. You buy a game because you want to support a dev. Who gives a shit? Right? And I think a lot of people get trapped in that, where they think like, oh man, I gotta do all these things. You don't have to do anything. No one's keeping score. No one cares. Yeah. I haven't 100%ed almost every game I've ever played. I rarely do. Did you pass the test? I don't know. I have no idea yet. Tell you one thing, I'm stressed out. So I hope I passed it. I know I got the math right. I know that much. I definitely got the math right. Definitely got the math right. Master key. You missed one in math, and negative 6, you put 6. I think that one is correct. And the reason why I think that one is correct is because that negative 6 was doing a square, and when you square, it flips from negative to positive. Yeah. I don't want to do code check. I want to keep my sledgehammer in there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my sledgehammer. Because the super sledge is just as annoying to make.
As it was foretold,
Hmm.
I am awakened for one last time.
Final
By the
Elzara.
sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Yeah. It's the subway. Yeah. The river?
In the dim, I see cavern
tombs?
walls of stone.
Is that the tomb?
A hollow lit.
What is that?
Of 1,000 burning stars.
The elevator?
Treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks.
It could be the gem mine and the elevator.
Black mirror hidden among
An Orinda mirror?
the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
What is going on? What is going on? Okay, so the mirror in Black Sands. Maybe we have to take a shovel down to the area where we boat at level 6. The end of the tutorial. You shut up. That's so ridiculous. Yeah, the mirror is the shape of Orinda. Yeah, it's the razor shape.
All of what I have told you, my young Baron,
That's the curse box.
I wish you to now know.
Wait
Until we
a
meet
minute.
again some distant day, I will have nothing more to
That's
say.
the curse box. That is the curse box. From the Black Bridge. We have to beat a curse run. I know we have limited steps. I know. I'm not worried about it. I'm going back to the break room and we're gonna restart. How's the game still getting deeper? Dude, every step we take, the game gets deeper and more insane. Every step. I learned how to do math on a dartboard, alright? Not batting 1,000 right now. Wait a minute. I don't know if I want to leave yet. There is a key slot in the den. That's very far away, though. There is a key slot in the den. It has the 3 triangles. The dining room also has that on the mantle. I might scuff the next run. There's the 3 triangles again. Is there something in here we can use the master key on? No. There's nothing in here to open. Yeah. 9 steps back, 9 steps forward, so you get enough. I think I should go to the den. There's the fireplace? I don't think there's anything in the fireplace. We can't interact with that. pool, the parlor, entrance hall. I can open this. Yeah. Oh, and I got the last stamp, too. The final stamp. Parlor. What if this key only opens up what it says it opens up, which is doorways? Right? Like, what if it only does that? And it's not doing anything else? Picture of the lock? No. More trunks. Yeah. I know, the chairs look like a microchip puzzle, because they are. They are the microchip puzzle. What if the key can open up the trophy cases? No? This is the one that I was thinking of, right here. Nope. Doesn't open it. Don't know what it does. Yeah. Outside gate? I didn't see a keyhole in the outside gate. There isn't a keyhole in the outside gate. Yeah. There's no keyhole. Back we go. Yeah. Yeah, Alzara did say it would open. But he didn't say when. I think it's school time. I think we need to go back. We need to start the run over. Need to see if I passed my test, and if I didn't, I need to see what I screwed up on. We're gonna go through foundation to laboratory. Yeah. Yep. There's that arrow, and I don't know what it does, so I'm going to do this. That arrow has got to be something, dude. And I have a jackhammer. Wait a minute. What if it's... What if it's like a wave, right? Because we got an arrow going down. Because these are showing... Like, there's an arc here. Arcs, arcs, arcs. Arcs, arcs. Arcs. Circles. I don't know about the power hammer. I don't know. All I know is there's an arrow on the wall, which is freaking weird. Right? Like, that is weird. Yeah. I don't see any other arrows. That's the only arrow I've seen in this room. Yeah.
Keller Carther donated $25 to charity.
Thank you, the $25 to charity. You're freaking amazing. Heating and cooling curves. Maybe we have to heat this place. Maybe it's got to be heated, right? Cooler is unaffected. Complete thaw. Room temp. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. That is a mystery that we don't understand. Is an arrow in this room. Yeah, heating the freezer is what it's talking about. It's melting the freezer. So we'll have to melt the freezer at some point. Alright, in we go. This is geography. But it's not enough geography. Wait, here we go. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this. I got a bunch of local geography wrong. Yeah, I got a bunch of local geography wrong. Because I didn't have this. Let's go to here. Which one of these can I get rid of? There we go. Now we've got this. Local geography of Fen Ares. Royal Museum, Colossus Arinda, Oris, Reddington, Mount Holly, Morning Bay. Son of a bitch. It's Morning Bay. I screwed that answer up. I wonder if we have to get it perfect. Or we just have to get an A. Yeah, I have to retake the test. This I got right, though. Yeah, I got this right. Thank you, brain. That was good. I wonder if the questions are the same. Okay, let's look at this. That's them defeating the enemy. The enemy, Arinda. This is the new king. Them destroying their own rail and making way for roads. And then this is the new capital. And that's an airship gifted in the top, which I got right. That's from Nuance. It's green. Where is the fight? That looks like Reddington. I might be wrong. That may be Reddington. Who's crowned the first ruler of Fen Ares? Is General Teskin. He was the first ruler. Which city of Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? Reddington. Yeah. This game is deep? It is. Miss Cupcake and Apple? Is there a cupcake and an apple? Is it in the last room? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. There's some steps. Okay, I used to have this solved. Let's resolve this. Where is my notes for this? I do not have notes for this. We're going to grab this. That way I can have my worksheet. Because I'm dumb, and I forgot. Okay, there we go. I've got it on the other thing. So who's crowned ruler of Ares? I'm pretty sure that was General Teskin. Missed art in class 5. I already know it. I know that one. I don't feel bad about it. Who's the first ruler of Ares? This is wrong. This is wrong. How many sons did 4th King of Arindia have? 2. How long did the War of 5th Era last? This is wrong. This 22 years. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares? Arch Ares. Flag is forbidden is Black Flag. So Arch Ares did not ally with Fen Ares during the war. What is... Oh, it's the next slide thing. I was like, the hell? General Teskin, Reddington, 2, 22, Arch Ares. One of these is wrong. Black Flag is just a got him. Like a gotcha. It's actually just 5. So that's... Something in there is wrong. Oris. The entire era, lol. So it's not Reddington. General Teskin. So they got Black Flag correctly. All of them did. Yeah. I'm going to mark my sheet. Black Flag is the correct one for that. I'm going to do a red circle around it. Yeah, what flag is forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Black Flag, because that's Arinda. We can't have that. Yeah. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? I don't know. We never got the History of Arindia book. We didn't get the History of Arindia book. I have it bought, I just haven't gotten it. So we have to get that. So that I can do this better. Yeah. We can learn all of these. We're going to start doing this. Let me grab... We know a couple of these for fact, which is... The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. We know that. That one is fact. Which city in Fenris is named after a historical figure? I don't know. How many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? I don't know. I don't know either of those. Yeah. Did you think there would have been a test? Not like that. Yeah. Which realm did not ally with Fenris? So this has 2 wrong. I think the 2 that are wrong are how many sons he had and Arch Ares. I don't think Arch Ares is correct. This one is Horus and how many sons he had. No, this one is Horus in the entire era. Maybe that's not correct then. Maybe Horus is right. Because 22 years is correct. That's correct. I think. I'm pretty sure that's 22. Like, I'm pretty sure. This is 4 of 6. General Teskin. Reddington. This one's clearly wrong. What if Araja is right? Wait. Araja is right. The royal family fled to Araja after, and all the people were pissed off about it. Araja didn't ally with Fenris during the war, and as such, the royal family fled to Araja. And that was that letter, the postcard, inside of one of the rooms where all the people were upset. They were pissed off about it. I think it was a postcard. I remember we read this. Araja's the right answer. Yeah. So this one has incorrect. Incorrect, that's 2. Oh, shit. That means there's going to be a different one up here. It's not General Teskin. Shit. Is it the archive? Was that where I pulled it out of? I knew I pulled it from somewhere. It must have been. Yeah. I knew we pulled it from someplace. Would the historical place not be Fen? No, it would not be Fen. But they're saying it's Fenris. They don't talk about Arinda Ares. They don't talk about it. Yeah, we haven't read the history of Arindia yet because it hasn't shown up. We haven't got enough libraries for it. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fenris? Is it Prince Learson then? Wait a minute. I'm remembering. Deep in the back of my brain. The Desolates, I believe, were the royal family of Arinda Ares. I'm pretty sure that they were the case. I remember that from the archive. I'm pretty sure it was the Desolates were the original rulers of Arinda. Yeah, I think it's General Teskin. I do believe that is correct. I just wanted to work it out as to why it couldn't be the others. All this information could be in the book. It wouldn't need deducting from the test. Could be. But we can solve it now. It's more fun this way. This became way too intense. I love it. It's so fun. All right, ads are over. Okay, so Desolates 4, I believe, was the original ruler of Arinda Ares. If I'm remembering correctly, which might not be the case, I believe it was the Desolates that ran to Araja. Prince Learson, I don't believe survived the war. General Teskin, I believe, was the leader of the red side of the war. So I think he was made the ruler, but I don't know if he was crowned ruler. Was it Desolates that ran away, or was it not Desolates that ran away? Because I'm pretty sure it was Desolates that ran away. But if that's the case, the entire era is definitely wrong here. This is not the entire era. It's 22 years. An era is 22 years. I think this is Teskin. The historical figure, I don't remember if that is... I don't think there's a man named Reddington. I don't think there's a historical figure named Reddington. I don't think it is. I think he had 2 sons. So the ones that are wrong here are Desolates 4 in the entire era, which means it's Orison 2. I'm pretty sure Desolates was the original like rulers. Teskin, Reddington being wrong, 66 being wrong, 22 Araja Black Flag. It's starting to match. Learson, incorrect. Oris, correct. 2, correct. 12, incorrect. Archeris, incorrect. 3 out of 6. Teskin, correct. Reddington, not correct. 2, 22, Archeris, not correct. 4 out of 6. I think we got it. I think we got it. Yep. By God, he's learned history. All right, here's our actual answers. General Teskin, Oris, 2, 22 years, Araja, and Black Flag. We did it. I have witnessed. Did you fail the exam? Likely. I definitely screwed up local geography and history. The rest of it, I think I did quite well. Yeah. Remember to write your name? Oh, yeah, sorry. Let me go write my name. Is it Butts Hell or Butt Shell? I don't know what a passing grade is. I have no idea. All right, we got to go to the break room. And then we got to end it. We ready? I think we're ready. I think we're ready. This was a crazy run. It's a crazy run. It's both? You're both. Is that the third shell? How many of you guys don't know how to use the 3 shells? How many of you guys have never used them? Anybody here don't know how to use the 3 shells? This guy doesn't know how to use the 3 shells? It's awful. You're serious? Oh, you're serious? Oh. Jesus. The 3 shells? Look, if you don't know about the 3 shells, ask your parents. Oh, there's a big letter. Did I get accepted into college or am I a dumbass? Let's find out. Let's find out. Have I become a dumbass? Or does college want my money? B+. Oh, look at that. Someone said I got math wrong. Wrong. 100% algebra, 100% art, 100% science, 100% color, 100% math. 71% geography, history, and Arajan. I knew it. I knew I screwed those up. Yeah. I got a B+. But it's not an A+. It's not an A+. It's not an A+. It's not enough. It's not enough. I gotta get a perfect score is what I need. I gotta get a perfect score, chat. Key. I think I need a perfect score. No sanctum key. That means we gotta get a perfect score for that sanctum key, dude. That is nuts. Okay, Shrine. Last time we did 50. Let's do 45 this time. We'll just go down by 5. What? Oh. Okay. It actually stays for the next 4 days. What if I steal from God? What does this do? The trunk is locked. Something tells you it should stay that way. No. Open it. What? What key opens the lock? I need to become Jesper. I feel like a hammer would open it. Yeah. You don't want it? Oh, I want it. I want it. I want to become Jesper, chat. I need it. Remember Jesper from the Black Bridge? I remember. Okay, so Blessing the Dancer is going to last a full 4 more days, which is a long-ass time. This run is already giga scuffed because of this. I thought maybe I could get 2 blessings, but I guess not. Why do these letters spill out Pandora? Don't worry about it. Let's open the box and find out what's inside. Maybe there's a Pandora inside, whatever that is. Right? Okay, I'm going to screenshot this. I feel pretty good about it. I'm bad at geography. But I got everything else right. Yeah, it's the Pandorica. It's fine. It's fine. This is normal. Yeah. You should have got the test, too? I don't think it gave me the test. Did it? No, it just gave me my card. It didn't give me the test. I have to remember it for the next one. I'm still got adrenaline from doing that freaking test. B+ isn't bad. Yeah, but it ain't good. All statements that contain the word... Oh, yeah, I didn't pick a color yet. What color do we want today? Blue was crazy. We could choose black again. Oh, actually, we should do blue so we get the drafting room. Yeah. Oh, actually, we need to try to get a rook. We need to try to get a rook. Yeah, black has the throne. Does the throne have a king in it? We're gonna do black. Yeah. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. True. False. True. Okay. What? Because this one would be false, and this one would be true. So this one would also be true. You could have 2 trues and a false. Oh, god damn it. Does it also include itself? This goddamn game. I've been rused. I've been rused infinitely. My sadness. Immense. Whatever. Got my gems anyway. Magnifying glass. Shovel. Bonus gem. Well, don't mind if I do. Alright. We found our throne room. We have opened the final door. You missed a key? You're a key. Hey, that's good. Okay, we got the king. We've picked up a treasure map. We'll go up the right side and get that. Treasure trove right off the bat. It's just a shitload of extra money. That's cool. We do that. We'll do Reading Nook after this if we can. Yeah, we got the king. The king is there. Ah. Pink box. Moon. Dig, 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 dig. At the risk of scuffing the run and clicking this, there is no realm that flies the white flag. That is true. That is a true statement. That is actually true. None of them do. Yep. I don't think any of them do. Let me check. Let me check and make sure. No, none of them do. We have black, red, yellow, purple, orange, pink, green, blue. Nobody flies the white flag that we know of. And it's going to be green letter, pink box. I think it's a moon. I believe that was a moon. Yeah, moon. Handwritten. There we go. Yep. Yep. What is the real treasure of the trove? It is found... The true treasure is not in the trove, which is a red letter in white box wind. So it is in the trove. I just don't know where. I have no idea. I know I can get back here, which is weird. It's very strange. Maybe I have to come back with like a hammer or the jackhammer or I have a shovel. That's not working. Maybe a jackhammer. We'll do that. Oh, actually, did I write down the night for this place? Black Knight. Trove. There we go. Yeah, treasure trove is Black Knight. Sir, there we go. Den? Give me a free gem, please. Thanks. That'll be our pawn. Chapel, that'll be our bishop. We like that. Storeroom will save the run, because we're running out of keys. And we do have a key card, so that's nice. Yeah, we know the treasure trove holds some kind of large secret. We just don't know what it is. Okay, this one should take us to Foundation. Observatory... No, we're going to do Courtyard. That's a better shot. Ah. That's good. Let's get nothing out of it. We love a nothing. It's fantastic. Wonderful. There's another one. Feels bad. Her ladyship's spare room is amazing. We love that item. That's really good. Did it drop any items, though? Nothing. Oh, ruse. That's fine. We get the buff. So next time we enter the boudoir, we get 10 steps. Next time we enter the walk-in closet, we get 3 gems, which is huge. Hey, look, it's a classroom. We love a classroom. Wonderful. The hammer is not real. No, it's not an item. It looks like it would be. The shears aren't one either. I know. I know, it's a fake hammer. Cool thing is we can do this now. We get a free redraw out of this room. It's like a shitty version of the other one. West Wing Hall, that's great. We like that. Really? Okay, I guess I'll go up this way. Keys are getting stupid. Drawing room is huge. We like that. Because I get the gem right back. They aren't until Dirigiblocks? Dude, I wish we had Dirigiblocks. The devs said that they're going to be adding Dirigiblocks eventually. It actually says it in the game. They said that they want to add that. There's no key. It's just a gem. Only a gem. Okay. Okay, very cool. I think I want to go back... Or I'm going to do this. We're going to do this one. Because I get to... Oh. That sucks. We're going to do a closet for 2 items. Yeah. Got another key. Yeah, we need the drafting room. Break room? Break room is huge. It's going to give us keys. And maybe some other stuff. I guess not. All right, math time. 12. And then 11 rounded to the second number, which is 10. And then 20, 30 times 2, so 60. And then rounded to the nearest whole 100, so that's 100. Times 3, 300. Rounded to the nearest whole 100, 300. Divided by 10 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. Victory. See? I do the maths. The maths is good. 11 times 3, 30. 33 times 2 is 66. Minus 20 is going to be 46. Rounded to the nearest whole is going to be 50. Divided by 5 is 10. Victory is mine. My brain hurts. That's okay. I know the rules. I know all the rules on it now. You do the math? Is it the monster math? It is. It's a schoolyard smash. So stupid. I hate all the words I just said. Ugh. This is so funny and dumb, dude. Don't you boo me. Don't you boo me. I hated it too, but it's there. There's no way out of it, dude. You can't boo me. You can't. This is your fault. You can't boo me. How many freaking locked doors are in this bitch? Ugh. We can do observatory. Observatory is a good idea at this point, and then we'll have access to the antechamber from the front, which is really what we want right now. What do we get? Okay, 50% off. Apples. A key. Gems. 5 gems. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That's sick. It is a good day. We're leaving. Leaving this place. Let's hope for a dead end. Or Her Majesty's room. Locksmith is... Oh, that is great. That is so good right now. Nice. What was the treasure map for? A digging room. We're gonna go dig in it later. How do you do the final exam? I got a B+. Got 9 keys. That's pretty legit, to be honest with you. I messed some stuff up with history and geography, and a little bit with Iraja, I believe, is what it was. Yeah. Let me put it in here. Yeah, my Arajan language, I screwed up a little. History, I screwed up, and geography, I screwed up. Everything else, I got perfect. So I feel pretty good about that. Yeah. I have to get it all correct, yes. And we have these two. Seen all the signs and dead end. Actually, I'm just going to hold this, because we don't need that other information. It's going to be over there haunting me the entire time. What exam is this? I just did it, and it was painful in my bones. Not a humanities man? I'm a science man. Yeah. It's funny as hell. I know how to do the maths. Oh, I didn't do dining room. Oh, whatever. We'll go back and do it later. Florinai the science guy? You know, that's fine. Yeah, Urajan is a language. Urajan is a language, and I don't know some of the words, which means I think there were only 3 Urajan questions. I might be wrong. So that's probably fine, right? Can you lockpick the trunk? No, you can't lockpick trunks. That is not possible. The archives would be a bitch for the rest of the run. We're not doing that. I'm redrawing this. This sucks. library so we can ask for the book. We need the next book in the series. Now, History of Arindia First Edition. Or we can ask for the other books, because the other books of green, red, and blue, red would be, where is it? The Red Prince, but the original one. Realm and Rune, which is one we already had. Lunar, renamed as that one. A New Clue we already did. The Fixed Stars. I think we should do History of Arindia First Edition first. I think that's the first thing that I need to do. Yeah, the uncensored one. Because that'll give us a whole bunch of new information. Yeah, I think that's correct. We're going to do that one. We've never checked it out. We don't know anything about it. We need to learn about that place. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is fun. We've done the Curse of Blackbridge. We need Fixed Stars, Realm and Rune, and the last one is the Red Prince, but the Red Prince isn't on here. It's the one that we found. Where the hell was the Red Prince book? The unedited Red Prince book. Fixed Stars is in the observatory, but that's the broken one. That's the damaged one, right? Is the master bedroom? No. It's the unedited one. Is that in the master bedroom? I think it is. I think the unedited one, it's not in the nursery. That's the edited one. We need the unedited one. It might be in room 46. It might be. Passageway. Yeah, we're doing passageway. The master bedroom one was edited too? Where the hell was the original book? Where did we find that? I don't remember. Workshop. We're gonna do workshop. It was a cutscene? In room 46, it read it to me. I wonder if it's in room 46 then. Uncut version is just the cinematic. Okay. Shovel? Metal detector. The detector shovel is super good. That's a really fun one. But lockpick kit, metal detector is the pick sound amplifier, which is disgustingly good. Detector shovel's really good. Pick sound amplifier is really good. I have the screenshot of the sheet music, yeah. It's not a jackhammer, though. If we could find a battery and a handle, we could make a jackhammer. Yep. The dowsing rod is shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. You get a trophy for all the combos? I did. I'm thinking about which ones are going to give me the most benefit during this run. Compass shovel. The dowsing rod is terrible. That is like the biggest mistake. Shovel metal detector is detector shovel. I'm just going to do that. Yeah. Battery and power outlet. Why you like this? What's the goal right now? Getting stuff. The goal right now is to solve more stuff and kind of cool down because I had to do a 30-minute insane test and it was freaking nuts, dude. Did we get a foyer? We didn't get a foyer. But I have 8 keys. I'm going to do the Great Hall. Yeah, because we have the pick. Nope. Nope. Wow, this sucks. Wow, this sucks, dude. Okay, that one got picked. It picked 2 doors out of all of them. You gotta be shitting me. That's useful. Did you get a chance to play Defiance? I have not played Defiance yet. I am waiting for their servers to be able to handle the goblins. I've talked to the developers. The developers have said that it cannot handle it yet. And I've been waiting to play on the stream for when they feel confidently enough. Yeah. Yeah, the Mind Goblins, yes. There we go. 25 gold and 3 gems. I love how it just destroys the shit out of the floor. Okay, we're gonna open this one. Any interest in Dune Awakening? Buddy. I am so excited for Dune Awakening. You have no idea, friend. It's likely going to be this one. Yeah, there we go. I am so ridiculously excited for Dune Awakening. Okay, let's see. Cloister of Mila. That's the only one that I don't really want to choose here. It's really bad. But we got a shovel, so this is fun. Wolf, you know that doesn't work, right? 1, it doesn't make the noise. And 2, on top of it, I have the screen all stretched out. So I can't see it. I know what you're trying to do, though. The only one who's gnomed is yourself, Wolf. Okay, let's see. Dormitory, that's exactly what we want from the Cloister of Mila. It's going to have an item in it now. Oh, that was cool. We get to see it pop in. That was interesting. It's important to gnome yourself. Gnome yourself daily. Gnome yourself right now. Okay, I think we have all the chess pieces. So the last thing that we wanted... Chapel... Do we have a knight? Shit. Where is the knight? Oh, I gotta scroll through my notes. The last hit that we got was from A New Clue. And A New Clue was, it showed a king and a castle, so castling the king. Right now I have the king, so I'm going to switch to the rook and see what happens. The other thing that we have, my hope is that we don't have to put it on a portion of the board in a way that is castling the king, which is a move in chess. If we have to do that, I'm going to be in, it's going to be awful. Okay, so... Treasure Trove has the knight. That's done. Den has the pawn. Bishop in the chapel. And then we have the king in the throne room. Ooh, we need the study. We don't have the study. We don't have the queen. The queen is only in the study or her ladyship's chamber. And we have her ladyship's spare room, which doesn't have the queen in it, which sucks, by the way. Yeah. So, we need a rook. Do we have the nook? Do we have the reading nook? I choose the reading nook? No reading nook. Shit. That is not great. Oh well. Has the game consumed your mind yet? I am one with the game. I am learning so many things daily. By the end of this, I'll be able to speak Urujad fluently. I'm just not ready yet. I guess we're doing Rotunda, because that's the weight room is awful. Or we'll do this, because that might have this. You can't get better. You just can't get better picking locks. I know it's terrible. Oh, it's a key. Should be locked. Aquarium. We're gonna rotate the aquarium. There we go. That's nice. 109 coins? Yeah. We get a lot of runs with a shitload of money now, dude. Yeah. We just have, like, infinite cash. Like, gold is no barrier at all. Okay, I'm gonna try to use the secret garden key. It's on the edge. That worked! That's great. What allows you to rotate them? I have a Blessing of the Dancer right now. Okay, this is going to open up so we can get to room 46. Yeah. Why the floor in the hallway was messed up? Floor in the hallway. Oh, I dug into the ground. There was a secret chest in there. Actually, wait a minute. Was the right chamber open? Yeah, I opened it in the Great Hall, didn't I? Okay, so we don't have to rotate this. Yeah, we don't have to rotate. Yeah. Everything is open except for the south. Ironic, seeing as that's the only one that I need. Or the only one that I have access to right now. The Nook! Okay, we got the Rook of the Nook. There's our reading nook. Of course. And corridor. Oh, but I could get into their library. Okay, I'm gonna get the library here, because then we can pick up our book immediately. History of Arindia. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer to them as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for generations to come. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name was Horus. That's why the city is named Horus. Oh yeah, we should magnify the crown. You're right. Nope, nothing on it. That's why the city was named Horus. By a historical figure. Horus, yeah, ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name is Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving record of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the first century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry. Along every thoroughfare, from Horus all the way to the western banks, a new kingdom was born. Castle Arindia. Wait, is that going to turn out to be this house? Because that shit would be hilarious. Wait a minute. Those are the three statues. From the first room. Yeah. It was the fourth king of Arindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. Do we have our eras denoted by the king? To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heart spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Arinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Arindia. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. That's to the north. We have that place. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old time. That's why they're poetic. The third era. Yeah, these are the 3. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways. So that's why they all had trains that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation of the promise of prosperous and bright future. Promise that would, unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Arindia had a civil war, and afterwards they became Fen Ares from Arinda Ares, and they destroyed all their train tracks and switched over to roads. Fourth Era, as the kingdom of Arinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power, King Desolates III, and was the king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. This was the Fourth Era. I believe the Fifth Era is when there's the war. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. It started in Reddington. Ooh. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and greater fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or, as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Oh man, so it started in Reddington, moved to Oris, and the grand city of Fen never was grand. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, he was the good king, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among this western city of Fen. That's why it's Fen Ares now. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed King Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. I believe this guy is dead. I'm pretty sure we read somewhere that he's dead, or that he didn't make... He wasn't mentioned after the war. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Dear God. The Fensurrection. Alright. Declared himself the true monarch, but was he crowned? Prince Learson declared himself monarch. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield. The cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The Gardens of Fen were where this started. Yeah, that's where it started. And Prince Learson did crown himself, which is why I didn't know the history. I thought he was dead. Let's do this. Morning Bay? It's Morning Bay as well. I got that wrong. Okay, so the Gardens of Fen and Morning Bay. That's why I got all this wrong. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. But Araja didn't join. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. I think we got some of this information from the redacted version of this.
FFXIV_fisherman donated $124 to charity.
Holy shit, man. That is incredibly nice of you. Thank you very, very much. $4,600 towards the charity that we're running right now. Why is the pin message blank for me? Is it showing blank for anybody else? We're doing this stuff for Open Sauce. It's actually fantastic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we knew he was dead because of the redacted version of this. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. Either I'm hallucinating this or this was in the redacted version. It's okay on mobile? Okay, yeah, thank you very much, seriously. The charity information is here. This is going to mean a lot to the kids that were able to get flown out to OpenSauce. Through Gamehead. It's really awesome. Thank you very much. And this year at OpenSauce, we're partnering as Offbrain Games up with them. So we're going to have a booth. We're going to have a whole thing for indie devs. We're going to have a whole bunch of interviews, all kinds of stuff. And on top of it, I'm running a 2-day game jam during it, which you can sign up for here. Let me go and grab the thing. One sec.
Bluecool donated $50 to charity.
Oh, that's incredibly nice of you, dude. Thank you. Where is this? Where did this go? God damn it. No, I don't want MS Paint. Okay. No. Where did this go? I'm just going to type it in itch.io. I don't care. itch.io/
Serious Bear donated $100 to charity.
You are freaking amazing. This is the game jam. That's going to be a 2-day game jam. Right there. For OpenSauce. I hope you guys have a blast. It's going to be so fun. The brutality of the pacification of Fen. Okay, let's go back to this. Archeries and Nuance join them. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fenares, Archeries, and Iraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we call home. For this is, despite everything, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Arindia. Oof. We learned a bunch. That's why Learson wasn't the first crowned? I think he was. Based on this, he's a self-proclaimed, he declared himself the true monarch. Right? Let's go look at the history exam. Where'd it go? Where's my history exam? I have so many freaking papers. Okay, we don't need the advanced functions anymore. That's done. We're done with that. We killed that. We win. Where'd it go? That was my history exam. There it is. Found it. I have so many pages. He was the first crowned ruler of Fenares. I guess it was. General Teskin was crowned. He still died as a prince, not as king, even though he declared himself monarch. Yeah. It's General Teskin. Horus, 2 and 22. Okay. All right. He died a prince. He died a prince. Sucks. Sucks. He wasn't crowned. He declared himself monarch, but he wasn't crowned. Being crowned king is a whole, like, it's a thing. You have to, like, do a whole thing. Secret passage. Green thumb. Veranda. Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole, like, it's a ritual to get crowned. That's the whole point. Crownation? I don't think it's called that. It's a coronation. Yeah, you need a coronation to be crowned, not a crownation. That's so funny. Is it coronation? I'm pretty sure it's coronation. I think it's coronation. Oh, it's funny as shit. Oh, hey, we have a way back now. Where is it? Ooh. Ah. Okay, that way goes back into there. Coronation 100%. Yeah, but what if it's crownation, dude? So funny. Corridor. Dude, we managed to go all the way down the side. That's wild. Bedroom it is. Anything in here? Really? No gems? No nothing? That sucks. Hallway. It'll have a locked trunk over in the side. Yeah, we still need the study, I know. I could lose half my steps right now and be okay. How many mechanical rooms do we have? I think the correct one here is to redraw. I think redrawing is correct. Yeah. I think redrawing is right. Yep. No, Mechanarium, we don't have anything. We have no gearworks in here, man. It would be a one-room room. Or one-door room. We can walk back to the entrance, we can. But I want to get these other rooms, right? I'm going to redraw. I got dice. I can do this. That's a better option. That's a better option. Yeah, we're doing the archives. Do you need something more from the book? I don't know. I'm going to go back and look at it one last time. Wow, that sucks. Laboratory, I guess? Actually, we could just do this. We can do an archive floor plan and I don't know what it is. That's totally fine. Okay. It's the bunk bedroom. Nothing in here. Neat. We'll go south now. Pantry's a good shout. That's good. Hampter. Good Hampter. We could do the quest bedroom right now, but we don't need those steps. And if I do this, I'll run out of gems. So if I get a multi-gem thing, I'm screwed. But the lab might have an item we could do in the workshop. I'm at a Gamba. Redraw. That's the way. That's a good one. Oh, God, what if it takes my detector shovel? Don't take it. God damn it. Oh. Out of all the items it could take, what a piece of shit. I'm upset. I'm mad. That's just a shitty room. If I go in there and back up, we're going to lose another item. I'm so mad I lost a detector shovel. That sucks, dude. That's awful. That is grim, is what that is. That's terrible. That is terrible. Never punished? No, that was giga punished. I was so punished. That hurt my bones. That hurt deeply in my bones. That punishment was enormous. Okay, so now that I've done this, we can change this to Realm and Rune. So now tomorrow, I'll be able to get another book because we got 2 libraries in one run. Ah. Love that. Oh, boudoir. I like that. Build is nearly done. Yeah, no, that's fine. We're fine with the build being nearly done. Keys. Dice. Is it Christmas? Oh my god, it's Christmas. Because it's 12... No shit. Oh, that's interesting. Is there anything secret in this? I didn't even realize. It's 12/25. It's Christmas Day. Yeah, and this puzzle was about it being Christmas. Yeah, it's Christmas. It's the safe in the picture that tells you that this is Christmas for this one. And then this is Christmas. So on Christmas Day, it actually does this. Does the star do anything? No? So this is the only day this will occur. That's freaking awesome. The letter change? I don't know. Let's find out. We'll never see this again, so. It looks like it just gave me a shitload of stuff. No, this is the same. Yeah, same letter. Nothing changed there. Yeah. That's pretty cool. And this is on day 49, which should be Christmas, right? 12/25? Yeah, random happenstance. That's great, actually. It's not keyblind. There were 2 keys in there, too. It was really interesting. Okay, we need to go up. There we go. Rude. Thank you for the banana. Yeah, we're going up. It's not a key. It's a gem holder. You're a gem holder. Now what? How will you resolve this now? The shadows in this room do change over time. What if we have to be here at exactly the right time? So the shadows go in that direction that way. Wonder what time that is. The thing that I've been noticing about this shadow is that leg and that leg don't have shadows, which is weird. It's like really weird. It's really weird, actually. So shadow moved depending on the time? Yeah, it's moved depending on the time the whole time, but 2 of these legs don't have shadows. And I've talked about this every time we've been in this room. Because it's weird. Sleep in the bunk room this time? We could do that. Yeah. I used a calculator in the exam? Hell yeah, I did. You could use a calculator in a real-life exam. What's the matter with you? You know what's the funny part, too? They'll sit there and say that I look up answers, but not a single one of them will talk about the fact that I almost aced that freaking test. There was a timed test where we sat there and solved every piece of it, which is all of the culmination of everything you learn in this game. Not a single one will clip that. They'll clip something else out of context, they'll put it up on Livestream Fail, and they'll claim that I cheated at this game. Ridiculous shit. Yeah. Ooh, vault. But that's not what we need. We need the gymnasium to be able to get inside of the antechamber. Half my steps doesn't matter. Mailroom. Mailroom is great. You get no contact delivery. That means tomorrow we're going to get a chest. And we should have a new letter. Do I have a magnifying glass? I do. Now we can get the stamp. Nope. We don't need that one. We do need this one. There we go. Costa Rica. And that is the last stamp we needed. We have a full set of stamps now. There should be more letters in the mailroom, though. Because we did the experiment to add more letters, and it said more letters got delivered, but there don't appear to be more letters. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? We still have that number. It doesn't look like there's more letters. I think we beat the mailroom. I think we did. Yeah, I think the mailroom is done, dude. Is there anything left? Alright. Okay, we got a full house. I'm gonna go across here. Get that. To go up. Continue up, you must go down. Alright. We have the crown. I'm going to try to take the crown to the throne room. We have these. Was there something else I needed in this room? Thank you for the rating party of 5. Hope you're having a good day. The map puzzle is one of them, but we don't have enough information yet. We still don't have enough information. My guess is when we do the map puzzle, this is the only spot where it could appear, unless there's somewhere else. There's going to be a safe in here, and we have some rules for that safe already. But we need to do the map puzzle first, which means we have to get all 8 sanctum keys. There's 1 sanctum key left, and I think it's going to be the test. I have to finish the test. Ah, yes, the Red Book. The final version of the Red Book was in a cinematic in this room. Where is it? What is this room? Is that the conference room? But it's so small. No, I don't think it is, because the conference room doesn't have that many doors. It has more doors. This is something else. That's not conference room. I don't know what this is. It's not the dining room either. Because the dining room has different doors as well. I'm screenshotting that shit. I don't know what that is. Okay, we can get rid of our survey results for dirt. We don't need that. Yeah, it's done. All right, that's screenshotted now. We're good. Okay, the Red Prince book happened when we first entered this room. I don't think there is another place for it. Unfortunately, I don't think there's another Red Prince book in here, which means we have to use the old ones. The old Red Prince book. There's the ransom note in here. Yeah. The phone doesn't do anything. Cinca ink. There's a rose and an apple. It's all red. Yeah, no, it's not in here. It's not in here. So we have to get the final sanctum key. And then that. Wait, what is that? What was it? Oh, it's it's a freaking drawer. Oh, that's funny as shit. There's the Rogue Moon. That's funny as hell. This is for the clock tower, but there's 2 of them. Alright, let's take a look at this. We cannot do the chess puzzle again. I need the study. Or her ladyship's chamber. We don't have the study or her ladyship's chamber. We have her ladyship's spare room, which doesn't count. Yeah. We're going to try to get the crown to the throne room. That's the only other thing. The only other thing I can think of is if we take the red paper crown to the throne room, which would be more interesting. Let's go this way. Yeah. Yeah, that's way down there. Take my money. Nope. I can't sit on it. So that did nothing. The crown of the Blue Prince does nothing in this room. Yep. Nope. That's it. Yeah. That's it. Only thing I can think of is the red paper crown from the heist room. And we've gotten that one before, but it was really hard to get. Really annoying to get. Yeah, the apple shows up because of the, ready to do the thing. We didn't get the queen chess piece this time around. Shit. Any hints in this room? I have no idea. It just says reclaim the crown. But also, I believe that's the paper crown. If you look at that, the crown that they show is the paper crown. So I think what we have to do is I think we have to steal the crown from the heist room, which is very hard to do. I've only ever done it once. And then bring the paper crown to the throne room. This right here is an image of the paper crown. At least that appears to be. So that's it. Yeah. Yeah, the room is red. The floor is red. The banners are black, though. And that is the symbol of Orinda Ares, which is the original city. Because it is Orinda in the center, black on the outside, Metropolis, travel by train. In the fog, by the way. Yeah. And I believe the exhibit only shows up on Tuesdays. So that sucks. I can't buy another shovel? What do you mean owned? What do you mean the shovel's owned? It took it away! You give me my goddamn shovel. That sucks. Well, we could try something weird. Try a weird thing. I could try a weird thing. You know? It's too late for the train. Way too late for the train, I believe. Yeah, we have to get the train very early. Right? Unless it means 12:15 p.m. That might be interesting. Dump a coin in the fountain? Yeah, I could do that. That's fine. We could do that. Yeah. That resets at midnight? I have no idea. Yeah. I have no clue. So the entire underground is done. We can't do the chess puzzle again today. We have 7 out of the 8 keys. We got Banner of the King. We're currently in the entrance hall. I need to go to the break room before I log out. Yeah, we'll do break room. Never went to the quest bedroom? Yeah, I did. I went to quest bedroom. And I got my 2 allowance at the end because of it. which is why my allowance is currently 68. It was 66 when we started this run. Yeah. Shrine box? We can't open it. A normal key wouldn't open that. Unless it needs the basement key. I don't think it would. I bet it needs the master key or something horrible. I'm going to try it anyway. Screw it. There's no reason not to. Yeah. Actually, I don't think there is a key to this. Jesper broke it open with a rock. I bet we have to break it open. We have to start with a hammer. Yeah. I have to break it. Yep. Yeah. Could be the power hammer. Could be. Could be. I have the power hammer stored. Just in case. Because it's annoying to use. Or annoying to get, rather. We're going to go up to break room and then log. Morningstar might do it too. Morningstar is just a normal hammer, though. Detector shovel is gone. It's very sad. Got stolen by the rare room. Okay, break room. We're going to call it a day in the break room. We're done. We're going to do it again. Again! No bunk room with the flower? No. I'm less interested in that. I'm more interested in having
R405 with 500 bits said good thing taking the exam with your literal revision material in your lap.
And
also, we are giving the mods bread. You cannot stop us, not even with the fracking five's help.
You're the fracking five. Now what? How will you survive this? Mirror room win? Dude, when I get a good placement for it. Yeah. In your opinion, how long is this game? I'll tell you when I finish. Brass compass, silver key, and 2 keys. That's sick. Look to see how many hours I've streamed this on Twitch Tracker. You'll know how long this game is. Alright. Let's go outside and choose a room. How many hours have you put in already? Go look on Twitch Tracker and see how many hours I've streamed it. Tool shed. We're going tool shed. We didn't get anything out of the trading post last time. It was deeply depressing. Okay. Shovel and a lockpick. That's not a bad start. We like that. That's cool. Is this specific house of soup? Yes. I have rotate still, which is weird. From the blessing that I have. The idea of rotating one of those is very strange. What's your favorite kind of ice cream? Chocolate chip cookie dough, and it's not even close. Her ladyship's spare room. That's legit. But the library is more legit. We need the library for knowledge. What? Sick. What a good start. Jesus. It's weird that it has a path. Do you see that? I wonder if we make rooms along this path, it'll change the outcome. Yeah, I've never paid attention to the path. I'm going to try that. Yeah. Realm and Rune. Okay, so Realm and Rune. We have our puzzle down for the information for this, for the Metro. This is the first page. For Realm and Rune, what page is this? Page count starts on title page. A to X, page C to A. Green. What page is this? What book is this? Is this green? Is this a green book? There's a green book. Let me go look at the green book. What color is this? Green is Roman Rune. Okay, so we got Roman Rune. That means for the green book, we need page 13 or 16 and word 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched. And page 13. That's page 13. 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A. Scorched sundial? It looks like it's scorched sundial. I don't know what that means yet. Yeah. No idea. Scorched sundial. Title doesn't count? No. Its title page is counted as page 1. Yeah. No. There's a book cipher. Let me explain. So the book that we found that's called A New Clue, we had all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. So we need those ones too. We have to do that still. But also dead cases or lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, and solarium. These are dead end rooms. We had blue, purple, green, and red. These were anagrams for them. It was Draft the Sixes is actually the fixed stars. A New Clue is Uncle Aw. Lunar Renamed is Realm and Rune, and Tender Cipher is the Red Prince. The Metro came out to a puzzle that we solved that looked like this symbol because we got it off of security footage. And this is 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. So we saved that. And the order of that, because of A New Clue, is X, Y, Z, A, B, C. And then if we go and look at this, the borderline is the minor stop to dead end, which is 13, which goes to Bo Lee, which is Bo Lee is the name of the original, like one of the super administrators of the network. So it's Lee capital B, Lieb, as the password for that. So we got into that from there. And then the page count starts the title pages for each of these books. So you have to go into that book. And I've been doing this. A is not correct on this. A might be correct there. It's either page 13 or 16 based on the puzzle information there. And then this is based on Bo Lee. His age is 16, so that's why I put 16 there. But I think it's probably going to be page 13 because page 16 is just the word A. Scorched sundial at least looks like it's turning into something. And then the next thing that we have to do is get the red book and the blue book. The red book is the Red Prince, but I don't know if it's the original version or the broken one. And then the blue one is actually, based on this, is Draft the Sixes. That's the fixed stars. So anyway, that's the thing. Oh, by title, you mean at the top of the page? This page doesn't have the title. Yeah. 13, 14, 15, 16. I guess this would. Let's try that one. Let's try 16 on this page. That's a good shot. So 16, word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Serving. So scorched, serving, or A. I have no idea. Yep. I'm not crazy. I'm not insane. If you were there for the new clue, this all kind of makes sense. Look, I'm super sane. Okay, it's different. I know there's a sundial in the orchard, so like that's why I think sundial might be correct, because if it's scorched sundial, that means the sundial in the orchard has some kind of meaning, which we already knew it did because it can't just be there on its own for no reason, and we have all of our stamps now too. So I'm gonna go put that on my stamp page. There we go. Stamp collection. Boop. We got our stamps. Our stamps are done. We did it. Basically, this whole game is about writing everything down. Everything. Hey! Daxar, thank you for the rating party of 4. Hope you're having a good day, man. Yeah, the sundial's also next to a burner, so when it's like scorched sundial, maybe we use the burner to heat it up, because it's next to a smudge pot, which heats it, which is interesting. Also, this trophy room just made my day. That's crazy. Plus 8 gems? How would we not take that? Because I axed the cost. Also, we have 4 statues now, which feels good. And our nice foot table. Oh yeah, we gotta follow the map. So we have to start here and go up to there. So I'll have to go around to that. I'll go over to that side after I do this route. I'll go West Wing Hall and then go down. An attic. Oh shit. That's crazy. This is huge. Battery. Gem. Gem. Coin key. Coupon book. What do you got? Oh, another key. You found any secrets in the attic? Yes, I did. Actually, I found that you can do this. And then this led over to the security room, and the security room came out to a new password, which is Swansong HSS, that allowed us to watch videos. Yeah. Also, it's got a bishop in it, which is useful. What's this is? Coming from a stream before, it's very overwhelming. Oh, no, it can happen. I understand. Don't worry too much. Just a bunch of dorks, man. We'll do reading nook. I need keys. And we need the rook. Rook in the nook! Library? Are we gonna get both books, dude? Oh, shit. This is great. We're gonna go and order the Fixed Stars. That's the final book that we need. The Fixed Stars is the blue book. That means tomorrow we can get the final book. Aren't you getting in the way of your treasure map? Nope. It starts here, goes up this way. And we have rotation, so it's gonna be really easy. At least I hope so. We'll see. The hubris is growing. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. The drafting strategy sweepstakes. All 8 realm sigils. Win 40 parlor games. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Storeroom. Rotation is also good for the red crown. That is correct. If we can find the room. That's a very big if. That's a tough one to get. It's rare. The placement can be very unhappy. It's not great. Classroom is good. We'll do that. That allows us to redraw this room. Always has food in it. Courtyard is just sick. But I want the East Hall wing. Or East Wing Hall, because that can only appear in the East Wing. Are you winning, son? I am. Observatory. Okay. Next one, we're going to have to go up by 1. We got our rook here, even though we got the rook in the nook. Let's go see what we got. Not getting the skull. Definitely getting the bloom in the cell. Yeah. Oh, sorry, we got the knight. We got the rook in the nook and we got the knight here. I don't know why I said rook. That's not correct. Got rook on the brain. Her ladyship's spare room or courtyard? I'm going to do courtyard so we can get that tiny room there. That seems correct to me. Yeah. 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 Check the book. This is the fixed stars, but I don't know if it's the complete version. It might be. Okay, let's try the fixed stars then. Because fixed stars is supposed to be the blue one. This is page 1. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3? Does it count the preface? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Base. And if it doesn't count that one, it's 1, 2... No, it's going to be that. Scorched Sundial Base. Okay. Scorched Sundial Base. That's a phrase. I think that's correct. So it's not a serving, it's Scorched Sundial Base. We got ads. Yeah, the base of the sundial, but when it's scorched. I gotta get the first word. We need to find the red prince and go to page 10. I think I know why. Wait until the ads are over. No, I think I understand why. No, I think I'm witnessing. Yeah, we're witnessing. Give me a minute. Get out of here. Get, Bezos. I swear to God. Okay, ads are over. During the ads, the TTS said they're trying to figure out why the Marigold statue is gone out of the room 46, but I think I might know why. So, this is a long shot, but before we used that extra code in the Black Bridge, Lee B, to find extra notes, and they killed Mary Marigold and took her body away. But what if it wasn't her and her body, because she released a new clue afterwards, after that happened? And it led back to those notes inside of the computer. Why would she be able to do that if she was murdered by a conspiracy? What if instead they took the statue? And where do we hide the body? Isn't the body, it's the bust. Because the statue is missing from room 46. Either they murdered her, or they stole the statue and hid it. We're gonna wait and see. That might be it. I hope they didn't murder her. This is not Crazy Town. They took care of her, dude. Yeah. Maybe she's not dead. Maybe she's not dead. Maybe it was made... Maybe they just did the statue. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to hope that she's not dead. It's not murder. Murder's bad. Murder is bad, chat. Do not murder. I am sane. Okay, we're gonna do the nursery because the nursery has the red book in it. Yeah, give me that red book. Key. Okay, Red Prince by Marion Marigold. Red, page 10. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it does have words on it. Word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn? Turn Scorched Sundial Base. Okay. No, that's the correct word count. That is correct. Yeah. Turn Scorched Sundial Base. That seems reasonable. We can do that. So I will. We're going to go turn on the smudge pot and then turn the base. But how does the scorching work? Do we have to burn it? Do I need the laser again? That's going to suck. I hope we don't need the laser. Okay, we're going to rotate this. There we go. Drawing room. Yeah. I might need the laser. I might need the laser. Or hopefully the armory torch, but we don't have the armory anymore, so that's unfortunate. I do have a magnifying glass. I think we need the magnifying glass and the... What is it called? Metal detector. I think that's the combo. Yeah. Yeah. There's no key. There's no key. No, it's not a key. No matter how many times you say it, there's no key. So turn Scorched Sundial Base. Okay, now we go into here. We go across. I dig some more. There's no key. There's no... You guys say key every time. I'm doing the treasure map route. I'm doing the treasure map route. One day we'll be correct. You'll never be right. Chat cannot be right. It is a golden law of the universe. Okay, we have to do chapel here. Chapel is correct. We get the bishop out of it anyway. Rude. Bishop taking all my goddamn money. And then we're going to go up this way. Lockpick it. Conference room. We'll go up from here. We got to stay on target. And then up one more. We have to redraw this. That has to be redrawn. We got to go up. Boiler room. Boiler room is a nice shout. That works. And I believe, treasure map-wise, that is this room. We go from here, up, left, left, up, up. It's in this room. Let's go down below. Yeah. Ah. Okay, let's see if the treasure changes based on us following the actual route. I don't know if it does. But it's good to try. Nah? What? Okay, it gave us 40 coins instead of 25 coins and 3 gems. So, maybe... I don't know, man. Yeah, it's kind of a meh. I was hoping it'd have something crazy in it. Yeah, no gems is kind of weird. I still haven't solved whatever that shit is, either. But I think it has something to do with the tomb. Security room carries power. The garage does? Really? I didn't know that. No, because you can open the door using the power supply. I guess it could open using this as well. To start the car? I don't think so. We don't have car keys anyway. I feel like I have to do garage just because I want to know. It's science. Oh no, it just instantly opens the door. Okay, so there's another way... There is another way to do this. Also, where is that going? Okay, yeah, no, it goes right over to this. So it just opens the door even if you don't take the breaker room. Kind of weird, but also kind of cool. You know? Yeah, security would have been a better choice, but we learned something. Yeah, we learned something. Ladder? What do you mean ladder? Yeah, we've been outside. We've been outside before. Yeah, this is the place we've been. Wait a minute. I don't think we've had this. No, that doesn't go up. Yeah, we've been outside before. We've gone up the west path. We've done all this stuff, but it didn't open the gate. Yeah, we've done all this. But these gates don't open. So, there's no keyhole in it. Yeah, we're going to power something else, too. But this unlocked that. That allowed me to do this the first time when I powered that using the breaker. So I didn't know I could power it using the boiler room, which is cool. That is neat. Alright. Real question is, did that just close the garage? It did not. That's neat. Okay, weight room and dark room can both be powered this way. I think we should do the dark room because it'll be powered then. What do you mean? Are you kidding me? That's obnoxious. That is obnoxious. You're a conduit. I'm actually mad. Oh, this room has power, whatever it is. That's interesting. We can see it in the dark. Wait. Does laundry take a gem? Did laundry take a gem? Laundry takes a gem. Okay, I'm doing the gem. Nope, lab. It's lab. But that's okay. Keep the power going. What happens when this place is powered like this? This is what we did before, right? 9 after 3? 9-3? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we've done this before. Yeah, it's opening the Black Bridge. We've done it before. Yeah. I want aquariums. I want aquariums immediately. Give me those aquariums. This still has an arrow, damn it. Okay. Use another key. Give me the goddamn laundry. Damn it. Security, that'll continue the energy. What do aquariums give? I think you can power them. Okay, now this room is energized as well. We're gonna turn security up. We've never carried the energy like this before. It's crazy. Yeah. So much power. Key? Aquarium can't take power. Shit. I thought the aquarium could be powered. It can't. But the weight room can, but I don't have any movement. Oh. Oh. I can't back out until I choose this. I'm doing the weight room. Oh, it feels so bad. Yeah. It's there! What does it do? Okay, hold up. There's something that I have to do in this. Before we do this. I need to do the video, because there's a video of the original Red Prince, and I need to see if it's the same on that book as it was in this. 87 library. Is it this one? Yeah. Why did you think the aquarium is powered? Because it's red. A lot of red rooms are, so I didn't know if it was or not. This is not it. I don't believe this is it. This is when she shows us the subway pattern. Yeah. Yeah, so most red rooms have power, and I didn't know if the aquarium could be powered as a result of that. I didn't see any conduits, but I didn't know if it would work. Yeah. That's in 1993? Okay, so we're going to hold to skip this then. We're going to go back to 1983 because it's a current day one. What is that? There's another puzzle. Was it a rumpus room? Which one was this? Do we remember what this was? Parlor? Grotto? It wasn't any of these. Yeah, it wasn't any of these. Because security room is the security room. Parlor, I don't believe is that. What's the blank? I have no idea. It's blank. Do we not get to rewatch that? If we don't, yeah, all these other ones are footage not found. I don't know what the missing one is. Yeah. 91 is present time. It's not in there. Yeah, no, 93 is present time. That's correct. I thought we watched that when we first entered room 46. Maybe that was an original footage. Entrance security. Because you'd think it'd be library, but that's the one we just watched. Let's look at the original security. Yeah. No. This is when she shows... Yeah, look. She shows the thing. Yeah. There was a 1994 option that is now missing. Really? Why would it be missing? I don't believe so. I don't believe that's true. What is the parlor one? It's raining. Oh, wait, no, this is it. I think this is it. I believe this is the one, because it had a whole cinematic to it. Is this the game start one, or is this the end of the game one? That's the intro? Even though it's parlor? Why is it parlor? Parlor wouldn't be the intro. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm done. Yeah, I'm dumb. It's not useful. Shit. Alright, well, I guess there's a blank option now for whatever goddamn reason. Alright. What is this? Exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance. Whoa. This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your steps with all of your gems. All of your dice with all of your keys. Is that good or bad? It means that we swap our stars and our allowance. I would go from 47 stars to 68 stars. And I would go from 40 or 68 allowance to 47 allowance. I think that is absolutely worth it. That is absolutely worth it. Allowance is easier to get. Stars are incredibly... Make money into steps? Yeah, no, this is turning allowance into stars. We swap them. Allowance is better? I don't think it is. I think it's gold to stars? No, it's allowance. This is your allowance with your stars. We do need more stars. Yeah, it's taking your stars. It costs 5, and it takes your stars and swaps it with your allowance, guys. It exchanges stars and allowance. What do you not understand about this? How many stars remain? So here's what it'll do. If we look down here where I am, right? 47 goes over here. 68 goes over here. I'll have 68 stars and 47 allowance. It doesn't take stars away. None of it says it takes stars away. I know permanently, meaning that choice is permanent between runs, guys. What's the matter with you? Yes. Service costs 5, and it'll exchange all your remaining stars with your allowance. And it says the arrow both ways. Right? Why do you want the stars? We had a puzzle earlier where it showed all the stars, and then her ladyship's diary room had an eyeball made out of a bunch of barbed wire that was in the same shape as the movement of the stars, and there were like 87 stars on that list. It's exchange. This is exchange. They both change into the other one. Yeah, it swaps them. I'm swapping them. I was right. All naysayers lose. Alright, none of these matter. Still scary? No, it ain't. We can get allowance every time. We get allowance all the time from different stuff. Yeah. Oh, actually, let's go back in here real quick. I need to get food. Bad. Let's think about this. Keys to dice. Gold to keys. I'd have 8 dice. Money to gems to steps. Yeah, we could do money to gems to steps. I think it's a good idea. Let's do that. Give it all! And then we can do... We have 111 gems. And we could swap those. Hey! Now we have 111 steps. And I think we're good. I think we're done. Yep. We did it. We did it. Okay, weight room. Now we're poor, but we learned a lot, so it doesn't matter. You know, it's just like real life. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Why is that glowing? It's so bright and glowy. Master bedroom. Is master bedroom on my list? I don't think it is. I don't think we can get a chess piece at a master bedroom. No, that's nothing. There's nothing in master bedroom. That is unfortunate. But we can do this. And do a normal bedroom. Yeah. No, there's no power in any of these. Look, it would draw a blue line to it. It would draw a blue line. It's just glowing. They just glow. There's nothing special about it, unfortunately. I wish there was, but there is not. Alright. Passageway will draw power. See the blue line? And now there's the passageway up above. We can go into here. Give me my stuff. It's not a graphical glitch. No, that's intentional. It makes all rooms glow when you're in a powered room. When you're going to choose. That is not a bug. Furnace. What the hell does a powered furnace do? What? It just generated a key? Is that it? Is that all it did? What? That's awful. That is horrific. I thought that was going to be amazing. That's the biggest scam I've seen yet. Archives it is. God, I'm getting scammed left, right, and center, man. Got a gem? Because that's powered. We're just playing the power game at this point, dude. None of these work. We're gonna go this one. I guess lavatory is back. That sucks. We're gonna go archive floor plan because I think it's gonna be cloister with 3. Yeah, it's cloister. All right. Hopefully this has power. Ooh, silver key? Nah, we don't want to do silver key. None of them take power. It's over, gentlemen. We can no longer transport the power. It's over. We can't re-roll. There's no re-rolling. Sadness. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We have commissary. We learned a lot, though. That was cool. Set of gems. I like a long lemon. It's very good. Lost and found? What are you gonna give me? I bet you take my shovel because you're awful. Oh, I lost my lockpick kit. That's fine. Don't care about that. Hall pass is awful. It's a horrible thing, really. Okay, we're gonna go back into the cloister. We'll go into here. Tab that. Tag that. Is crafting the laser possible? No, I need the magnetic. Yeah. I need the magnetic right now. Or, yeah, I don't have it. No, we can't do the freezer. It would have been cool if we got to do everything all at once, but we can't, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, metal detector, that's the one. Wait. Oh, this is a maid room. Oh, because it counts as a bedroom. So the cloister worked with it. I didn't realize that. That's freaking awesome. I forgot because the aquarium counts as all rooms. Cool key. Do you want to see something really stupid? We don't need it. We're gonna do gymnasium. Yeah. What's your vault status? I've opened up 4 different boxes in the vault. Doesn't fit. Okay. Silver key. Treasure trove. I love money. And a puzzle. Look at it all. My God. My God, the gold. Alright. Anything special in this room, by the way? They said that the real treasure wasn't in this room. But that was a lie. So the real treasure is in this room. Maybe we can dig for it. Is the real treasure in the room, chat? No? Okay. Time to get the next puzzle piece for this. I'm going up to my list. Let's see. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Okay. Previous box contained a true statement. However, this is a lie. Red letter. Pink box. And... hold up. What is this? Wind. Printed. Okay, so there is no realm that flies the white flag. Is a true statement on a red letter. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, I chose this as wind. I don't know if it's fire or wind. That means there is a realm that flies the white flag. Unless this is a lie. No, this is going to be a lie because it's a red letter. There's nothing that says that pink boxes are true. Yeah, the previous note was green. No, the previous note was a green letter that says there is no realm that flies the white flag. Yeah. Okay, the green letters and white boxes are lies, so this is no white box. Blue memo, blue box, moon. And printed. What are the notes from the other boxes? I've been writing them down one at a time, and I forgot to write down some of the information for 2 of them, so I need more. Maybe need to draw the treasure map to the treasure trove? That would be really difficult and giga RNG. Yeah, it'd be like super RNG. We didn't open the chest? Yeah, we did. It's right there. Not impossible. I'd have to have the king choose black, which is doable. I'd actually do that already. Yeah. But what if? I guess, but what if? Yeah, it said... Okay, so we're back. The true treasure is not in the trove. That's on a red letter in a white box marked with win. But that's a lie, because it's a red letter. This one's also a red letter. It's also a lie. And there's nothing that's saying that it's not a lie. So... no idea. Aquarium! Doing an aquarium. That's good. It's weird. Okay. Do a little bit of basketball. Closed exhibit. If only. If only. If only. Nah, rotating it won't do anything either. Unfortunately. Rotating won't do it. The reason why is we have to get the closed exhibit, get behind it in a route that goes like this. And we can't do that. Yeah. So it's not possible. Because the lost and found is here. So there's no way to do it. It's just another reason the closed exhibit is very tough. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, even the closed exhibit, you're not gonna be able to do it because you can't... You have 10 seconds to go around it, which means they all have to be tightly close to each other. The drawing room isn't gonna do this. Yeah. Unless I say lavatory, and then we go to one of the others. No, it's not possible to do it. The layout's all wrong. The layout's all wrong. We can't win it. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not possible. Yeah. Could archive to be a freezer? Could be. Let's see if it is. Nope. Yeah. No, we can't do it. It's... I know how that puzzle is solved. We've done it before. And I understand how it works. Yeah. There's lavatory of a hidden section. Not that I know of. Not that I've ever seen. I want to see if we can shelter a lavatory, which would be really funny to me. Yeah, I want to see if we can shelter a lavatory. That's a mission of mine. Cancel the lavatory, dude. You made it rare? I'm aware that I made it rare. I hate it. I hate the lavatory. Glorious gems. Oh, yes. Thank you, business people. I'll be taking my cut of your shares. Normal key. Secret passage. Into a special bedroom, maybe? What kind of secret passage should we choose? We could do every red room. We could do every red room. Wait. I wonder. I'm gonna do red. I'm gonna do red, just for funsies, because this is over anyway. Closed exhibit. Do another aquarium. Yeah, we can't do this. The route is too long. Close it. We're gonna do another aquarium. Yeah. Yeah. Archive for freezer? It might be freezer. Freezer isn't a red room. It's not a red room. Why would that make any sense? King. This is the king. Alright. We don't have to rotate. There's no rotation needed. I'm not even going to open it. We don't even need it. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Because we're going to go down to the drawing room. We don't need to rotate this. Yeah, we want the drawing room. Drawing room bonus. None of that matters. I just got it for the chess. I'll go this way, too. Special keys, secret garden. Nice. Alright, we got that. Does the morning room have any secrets? I have no idea. I've never found any secrets in the morning room. Yoink. Diggy spot. What does the basement key do? Allows you into the basement. There are 2 doors that I have found that use the basement key. Go this way. Showroom with 58 coins. Or potentially the freezer. Oh, which one do we do? I'm gonna try for the freezer. I'm gonna do it. Punished. Oh, but never punished. We needed this room anyway. 1. Okay, so this is going to be 14, which is actually 41, minus 1, which is 40, divided by 20, which is 2. This is going to be 10, 23, 32, which is actually 23, minus 20, which is... Oh, wait, no. It's these 2 in the middle first. So 23, which is actually 32, minus 20, so it's 12, plus 9. No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, yeah. No, plus 9, which is 21, which is actually 12. Nice. We need 0.33 times 6. So 2 minus a third of 6, which is 2. So 0 squared plus 1. It's 1. Okay. That's a weird-ass one. That's a weird one. I love that shit. It's super fun. What was it? That's dartboard math. It gets weird. It just keeps getting weirder, too. So, like... Enjoy. This is basically how that shit goes. Yeah, 0 squared is pretty funny. There was something in the powered room that takes you steps. Yes. It'll swap it with your gems, I think is what it was. And we did that. No. The shadows are about the same, so maybe it doesn't change the shadows. Maybe those don't matter. We know everything else in this room, so... I thought maybe they would change, but I guess not. That is a throne room. Yep, throne room is 5 gems. Nope, trophy room, we've axed the price. Kitchen. Pantry. Archive floor plan. That means it'll be red. I bet it's a lavatory. Called it! Goddamn toilets. Goddamn toilet throne next to my throne. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we got all the red rooms. We got every red room. I'm gonna go back to the break room and end the day. Oh, wait, no. No, we don't have anything to scorch it. I want to see if we can get the laser. If we can build the laser, which needs the magnet, or not magnet, what is it? Metal detector and magnifying glass. That's what we'll do. And we'll go out and do the sundial as it is described, which is... Where is it? Turn scorched sundial base. So what we'll do is we'll turn on the pot, the smudge pot near it, and then we'll also hit it with a fire. Right? Because I don't think it's going to be hit it with the fire or hit it with the smudge pot alone. And the reason why is because the game starts that way, which means a player may accidentally solve that puzzle, which seems unlikely. So I bet it has to be smudge pot on and laser. That makes the most sense. 46 powered? Oh wait, the antechamber is powered, isn't it? Can the antechamber be powered? Let's go look. Yeah, it'd be powered this way. I'm gonna go look. I don't know if the antechamber has a... I don't think it has pipes. Does it have pipes? There we go. Can it be powered? No, it cannot be powered. Yeah, it can't be powered. Interesting try, though. Interesting try. There's no power in here, so no. Yeah. A good attempt. Good attempt. What does the crown do? It's kind of weird, but every time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool, and then you gain 1 gem, and you get to redraw the floor plan. So you could just get rid of all the red rooms, which is weird. We've already brought the crown to the throne room. It doesn't work. I need to get the crown out of... Oh, we didn't get all the red rooms. There was one that was missing. The paper crown. I think it's the paper crown, and the reason why is if you look at this, reclaim the crown. And it shows right there a paper crown. So I think it's that one. Yeah. We got to get it from the closed exhibit, which I've only ever managed to get that once. Yeah. Only managed to get it once. So. It's a whole thing. That's a tough-ass room to get. Yeah, my stars changed. Yeah, I upped them. It's quite funny. You think anyone will try and speedrun this? I guarantee people already are. What? Oh my god! All the fruit arrived. It's awesome. Okay, we're going in here. Yeah, there's already speedruns. I'm not surprised. Okay, we're calling it a day. We're going to start with the key card because of it. Any rooms you haven't seen yet? Just the freezer. And I want to hit it with the furnace. Because it melts, apparently. As per the information inside of the laboratory. Did I solve room 8? Yeah, that's done. That was easy. It really wasn't a hard one. Don't have a casino yet either. That's true. Yeah. What does calling it the break room do? So if I have the break room advancement for that one, it allows me to start with a key card, which is disgustingly strong. Yeah, it's really good. Really good. Will we get to see the train today? I don't know, because that's at 12:15 a.m. I don't know. I don't know yet. Schoolhouse. I can undo my past mistakes. It's time. It's time. I'm gonna go ace that goddamn test. It's time. Setting king to blue. Here we go. We're gonna need storeroom to start. We need the keys, because this is gonna be a mess otherwise. I know the drafting studio is a big deal, but drafting studio is progression. I'm doing the drafting studio. The vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Every time you enter the room? That's right, I chose Casino last. I chose it last. No gamba for you, Chet. Oh, that's the same blueprint as the one in the final room. Oh, they're all the same blueprint. Okay. Okay, I guess closet. This sucks. Dice is good. We like a dice. We really need gems. Like, badly. Conference room it is. Okay. I know there's a classroom there, but I need the parlor. Because we're going to need to rotate classrooms like crazy. So I need to not screw up this logic puzzle, and then we will go from there. Yeah. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are false. The white box is true. If the white box is true, then this one is false. So this is false. This is a lie. The other 2 boxes are empty. If this box is true, then this one is a lie. If the white box is true, the other 2 boxes are false. If the other 2 boxes aren't empty, no, this one has to be true. The other 2 boxes are empty, it has to be black. Yeah. If it's false, then the other 2 contain gems, which is not correct. That's not possible. The white box is true is a lie. The other 2 boxes are false is a lie. Those are both liars. This one's correct. Going all in. Yes. Logic. Logic puzzle fun. All right. The classroom begins. We've done this. We care not. Give me the apple. I wish to move on. A classroom again. Yes. Yes. Our power grows. No. Redraw it. I wish to learn more. Ooh, the dining room, though. No, redraw it again. Again. Give me a goddamn classroom. What's the matter with you? Oh my god, where's my classroom? Wait, that's a trophy room. We're gonna rotate this. And we're taking the trophy room. That's crazy. That is insane, actually. Think of all the rotations we just got. Ooh. A commissary. We can buy stuff with that. That's good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah. Metal detector? Sleeping mask? Shovel? Salt shaker. I can't wait to eat salted apples that I steal from teachers. I mean, find in the classrooms. Drawing room. Drawing room is good. We like that. We're gonna go get the gem. Yeah, salted cupcakes. Mmm, delicious. Delicious. Gimme. Gem holder, not a key. Not a key. Not a key as much as you want it to be. The den. I'm gonna rotate that. So now the den is facing up. That's nice. We like that. Ooh, and it's got a chest, but we don't want to open the chest yet because it could be anything. And we have limited keys. This is getting weird. I need to redraw. I need the goddamn classrooms, please. Okay, this is getting real weird. I don't like this. I don't like this very much. It's not good. It's not good. Yeah, it's not good. Does the den always have fire on? I think it does. Pretty sure it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Okay, key. Key. Oh, we can just rotate for free. Thank you, Dovecot. You're the best. Classroom. Okay, this is grade 3. Grade 3 is science. That's fine. We got that one done. We did that perfectly. Now we're going to redraw 1,000,000 times to get into the classroom. 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 Perfect rotation. We're good. And we're going to eat the apple. I forgot about the apple. You're right. Salted apple. Delicious. It's gross. Okay, so... everything here I think we have. I'm not worried about it. I think we're okay here. Geography I failed at. The language is the big one, though. Office? No. Classroom. Rotate it. Oh, Freezer, I see you, but I don't care. Yeah. Grade 5. Art. We aced art. That was fine. Yeah, we aced the art. A workshop would be so cool right now. But you know what would be cooler? A goddamn classroom. We're going to rotate the floor plan. Have it go back into the corner. Grade 6 is history, I believe. Yeah, history. And we know enough about history now because of that book. I get so nervous doing this. Oh, come on, man. Don't do this to me. Don't you dare do this to me. Don't you dare do this to me. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, it's got to stop doing this to me, man. It's got to stop doing this to me, man. Oh my god, really? This is hell. This is honest hell. That's hell. That's what that is. We already got the fixed stars. We're done. Yeah, it's the same book. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Oh, okay. There it... I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. This one's algebra. We know this. Okay. That's bad. We're out of keys. How does one get a key? Dinner is served. Let's take our fish and lightly salt it. Delicious. Yeah, let's go make a powered furnace so we can get a key, dude. That's a great... Son of a bitch. Okay, we're gonna go out the dining room. Okay, I have a fear. I have a deep fear. Let's not talk about it. I'm just afraid. I'm a little bit afraid. I'm a little bit afraid. Not a lot, just a little. Just, you know, a normal human amount of fear. Okay? It's just a normal amount of fear. Right? Just a tad. Just a bit of fear. Okay, no keys. Okay, the fear is increasing a little bit. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, the fear's going up. We're gonna do workshop. We'll do workshop. Please, God, don't let this run end. Nice. We like that. Metal detector. We need the magnifying glass. I need the magnifying glass. We're not gonna do it. Oh, thank God it's open. Reading nook. Yeah, we're going to do reading nook. That'll take us downwards, which means less of a chance of locked rooms. They only get higher and higher locking chance as we go upwards. I guess another library? Kennel. No, kennel's a good idea. You're right. You're right. Garage had 3 keys. Yeah, but it also had less rooms. Pet the doggo. The kennel allows us to unlock any doors in a room that has a dig spot. Pantry is huge here. Apple. There we go, dovecot. Key. It's all coming together. It's all coming together, chat. Nothing of interest. It's not as great as it could have been. Is that a freaking classroom out of nowhere? All right. You know what? Fair. We'll do it. We'll do that. Grade 8. This is the language one. And I need to take a look at this because I screwed this up a bit. You should remember the Arajan terms for these. Tray matrunk. Okay, so they got 4 on this. Let's grab this. I need to solve this one. Now, there's a number of different ways that these can be put because of the way that Arajan language works. So I'm going to grab this. We're going to put it over on here. We got ads in just a moment, so I'll wait on this. Yeah. And where is my primer for this? The primer is on the board, so you've got it. Grab that. Eat the apple. And we'll grab this one here.
Studios Rogadev with 500 bits said the drawing room could it be that the shadows change depending of the position in the house.
Position of the house could be it. Yeah. The problem is that the shadows on that chair are not real. Because only 2 of them have shadows. And I've been talking about this the entire time. I've been talking about it the entire time. It's super weird. Any chance to make it an Animal Well style edit for this game? What I want to do, because so many people got really pissed off about Animal Well because we cut it down from like 43 hours to like 7 hours and people thought that we just like knew the answers instantly or some shit. Instead of literal dozens of hours of grueling puzzle solving, we're going to take this entire thing and make like a 100-hour long video. Yeah. The only thing I'm going to cut out are the ad breaks. That's it. And then I'm going to be like, there you go. And they'll still find something to bitch about. I promise you they will. All right, ads are over. But yeah, so we were talking to the ad break. What I'm going to do with all of this like 100 hours of footage that we have of this game, because people bitched about the Animal Well one so much, saying that like I cheated at the game or some shit, even though our edited cut down video was only 7 hours long and we played it for like 43 hours on stream, right? And I played that one off stream too. With this one, I've played it all on stream, none of it off stream. So because of that, we're going to make a 100-hour long video. I'm only going to cut out the ad breaks. And if they bitch about it then, it's a personal problem. All right, so let's go try and solve this. We've got our primer here, which is up on the board, and we found out that Jor also means name. And we've got this here, which is Ajlor Ultich Nevlor. 2 of these are wrong. The trunk of the tree is small. Manev, ma, small. Nev, start of. The start of the tree is small. That sounds like the trunk of the tree is small. Start of the tree is small. The beginning of the tree or the bottom of the tree, right? Yeah. I think that makes sense. So I think that one is correct. The branches of the tree are old. Tre ven ven. Wait a minute. Nev is a prefix. Ma is a prefix. Can you do two prefixes? Let's tre ven ven. Tre ven ven sounds really weird, but that's the end of the tree. The ends of the tree are old. So the branches, which are the ends of the tree, are old. I think that works. It does work. It's just weird sounding. So these two are correct. I won't read at night. Le. A lack of myself. I will not. I won't. A lack. Read, because they don't have verbs. I won't read. Night. I won't read night. Is that the same as night? I won't read at night? Is at? I don't know if at matters in Urijan. Yeah, but here's the problem. Le is a suffix. This one is wrong. They used it as a prefix. It should be read le nigh. Yeah, it should be read le nigh. This one is incorrect. I will swim at dawn. El, me. Swim, which is a verb. Ajdao. Ajdao is first day. That's dawn. I will swim at dawn. So this one is right, this one is right, and this one is right. The large house is toward the east. Hu is house. Am is a suffix meaning large. Ovet. Ov is toward the east. That is correct. That means this one's going to be wrong. Ajlor, which is... So, hello, can you teach me a new word? Aj, first. Lore. First word. First word? That's weird. That's already weird. First word. Ol teach. Where's ol? We don't know what ol is. We never learned ol. Oh. Isn't et on your other list? Et is east. We got to add that. Yeah. We don't know what ol is. It could be you. Ol might be you. At the bottom? I won't or I won't. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to ol lu. I mean, there's I will or I won't, you will or you won't, is probably what ol and lu is. So, first word, you teach, nev, start of, lore, word. Yeah, no, that's wrong. First word you teach, start of, or start word. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. That doesn't make any sense. Nev is not new. Nev is new there. Oh, you mean it means new. Yeah, new or start. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Hello, can you teach me a new word? No, that doesn't, that's all broken. Yeah, first you will teach new word, which is not correct. It's not, can you teach me a new word? It's like a directive. So that makes sense. I think we got those. This one has 5 out of 6 correct. Let's grab this. Where's my blue page? There it is. Ven tre ven. Is tre ven ven wrong then? Ven tre ven, they said, is acceptable. It's not technically correct, but I think it's correct. Yeah. Red handwritten means it's true. Yeah. The tree trunk is small. Ma, small, is prefix. Nev, Start of the tree. Small start of the tree. Yeah. Read nigh. I won't read at night. Read lanai. I won't read at night. That is correct. This is correct. This is correct. So we got 3. El swim nevdao. I swim. Nev at the start of the day. These are all correct. So that's 4. Huam ovet. The large house. Hu. To the east. Toward the east. That's correct as well. So that means Ajlor Nevlor is wrong. Yeah. I think Ajlor Nevlor is wrong again. Yeah. Ajlor. First word. So I guess hello. First word is hello. Nevlor. Start of word. Hello. New word? Hello, new word? Yeah. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, that means one of these has to be wrong. Oh, you're right. Teach is missing. It is missing the word teach. So it's everything except for teach. That's why it's wrong. That's why it's wrong. Yeah. That's why it's wrong. All right, so now we're good. We're good. Let's go to the next one. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Ajlor, first word, hello. Ol teach, which means you teach. New word. Hello, you teach, new word. There it is. Correct. 4 out of 6. Hiwam ovet, that is correct. El swim nevdao, that is correct. These 3 are right. Readl nai. Read lanai, that is correct. Tree branch ven, that is wrong. Branch is not correct because that's not a verb. And matrunk is wrong because trunk is not a verb. So these 2 are wrong. Okay, we got it. We know how to read this now. And we learned ul and lu. And that means et is east. We have another one from the map. Let me go grab the map. Hello, map. So we have et to the east. We have in to the north. Yeah, Laura's word. Okay, I'm just going to write these. I don't know why I'm doing this on... I don't know why I'm doing it in MS Paint. I'm an idiot. I'm going to grab all these right now. Give me a second. It's like, yeah, let me do all the language in MS Paint like a dumbass. Lore. Word. Hue. House. One sec. It's odd. Tree. Somebody was honking. I'm in the middle of nowhere. How are they honking? Dow. I'm just going to take this over here so you guys can see what I'm typing. Dow is day. Nigh is night. Array is future. Jor is name. Et is east. Let's do particles before. We'll do particles down here. Words. Modifiers. Aj. First. Ja. Last. Ma. Small. Am. Large. Of. Toward. Vo. Away. Nev. New. Start. Of. Ven. Old. End of. L. I/me. Lay. Lack of self. And then ul means you. And lu means not you. Yeah. And we're going to do north and south as well. Yeah. East, west. What was west? And we can throw this away now. We don't need this anymore. Yeah, we don't need this. We've got it written in the doc now. We're good. Be gone. Be gone. Yeah. Oh, I should have separated prefix and suffix. Okay. I'll put a thing for prefix and suffix on that in a minute. Aj C. First C is right there. Si ja. This is also the first C. Oh no, last C, first C. Okay. Edge C. We don't know what edge means. In C. I think that's the north. I'm pretty sure that means north. We also have in eclipse and is eclipse. Let me actually just go to the thing. Oh, wait, no, we're not even in that room. North circle. Si ja. First C, last C. The great tree, or great tress. In eclipse and is eclipse is not the same as east and west, because et is et sphere to the west, or to the east. And or sphere is to the west. So or is west. So in and is not the same as east and west. Yeah, or is west. Et is east. I think in and is might be north and south, but that's moon phases as well. North eclipse, south eclipse? I don't know if that's correct. Seja is the C, the final C, the last C. And this is Ajse, which is the first C. Yeah. Where do we find in and is outside of the eclipse? In C, north. West. That's the west C. Edge C. Edge? Where's edge? We don't have something for edge. What is edge? The hell is edge? I guess it'd be middle, yeah. Edge is middle, and it's a prefix. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, center. Edge is center. Center, middle, and it's a prefix. Prefix. Further nuance. Or C. Or is actually a particle. So that is a modifier. And it is a prefix. Prefix. So east and west are prefixes. And north and south are also prefixes. If we're doing in for those, in and is. That's an assumption, though. I don't really know. I don't have the data to back it up right now. So, ja, suffix. Aj, prefix. Ma, prefix. Am, suffix. Ov, prefix. Vo, suffix. Nev, prefix. Ven, suffix. El, prefix. And I'm going to wait for the other ones. We're going to go to the other board. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I need to go to the other classroom now. I have 2 keys. I think it's time. I think we're going the right way. Oh, wait. Ajlor, Ulgo, Nevdao. So Ajlor is hello. First word. It means first word. Nevdao. If we go to Nev, Nev is good morning, like start of day. First word, start of day. Ul go. You go? As a question. Yeah. New day, so new day, hello, and are you go? Question mark. Okay, we're going to go over here. Prefix and suffix. We're going to check lay. Lay is a suffix. Suffix. And ul is going to be, if it follows this, it'll be prefix. And lu is a suffix. And I'm going to split these up based on these being suffixes and prefixes so that my life is easy. There we go. I'm going to move this onto here so you guys can see it. There we go. So we've got words, we've got modifiers. Yeah. There were a lot of words in that test. There were. And I did okay. I didn't do amazing. So if we look at my test that I tried to do, I kicked some ass. But Urajan, history and geography I failed at. Say is C. That's right. I have to add that. Say. C. There we go. So I've learned some more. We've learned a bunch at this point. Yeah. Let's see. There's a dot there. That's weird. When paired... Yeah, when paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. Yeah. I've added that. I've added that to the list. So when L, Le, Ul, Lu are paired with the verb, they mean I will, I won't. Or you will, you won't. Yeah. Urajan language stream incoming? Yes. Getting there. What does Kronos send me? What do you want? Oh, I already paid them, Kronos. Yeah, I already paid this. My Ashes of Creation taxes? Yeah, I paid them. I think. You said that 11:26. They're doing 19 hours? Oh, that's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that. Okay. We're going to make one last look at the map before we go into the final test. Just waking it up? I can't. I'm the mayor of Halcyon. What day of the month or what day of the week is it? Okay, it's Sunday. We're fine. I think Ashes is in kind of a rough spot right now. They've done a bunch of stuff that has turned off people from wanting to play the game. But I'm interested in seeing the server merge and testing that and seeing how that goes. Okay, there's science. Here we go, geography. Ironically, it's easier to read when we're down here. Also, I don't have a friggin' magnifying glass. Shit. There is no compass. Isles of the Ore Sea. So Isles of Ore. Why didn't I write down Ore? Etsphere. Ah, it's a prefix, that's why. Yeah, it's a prefix. I put it in there. East and west, they're prefixes. Yeah. The only thing we have in here for north and south is in sea seems correct. But there's also in eclipse and is eclipse. So in, I'm going to guess. In means north and is a prefix. Is means south and is a prefix. which is weird because that means that it's an eclipse of the north or an eclipse of the south, which is very interesting. Yeah. Ovid is towards the east, so it's not always a prefix? Ooh, then it's just a modifier. It's just a modifier then. You're right. You're right. Okay, so I guess directionality can be a modifier in either direction. It could be prefix or suffix. Yeah. In could be north or upper. That's true. South could be south or lower. Yeah. Okay. We've got bride, plane, car, flan, pry. Got the history. And I've got my history test. Where's my history test? Where I wrote everything in. Getting rid of that. Where is this? No, no, no. Where is my goddamn test? There's the bunk room. There's the castle. Stamp collection. There's our maps. Is that map? I know it's in here. Ah, there it is. Our glorious history worksheet. By... Is it Butts Hell or Butt Shell? That could be either. Could be either. Which city in Fen Ares is named after the historical figure, Horus? How many sons did the fourth king of India have? 2. 22. What realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? The Raja. Yeah. Okay, we don't need this. Dude, I'm nervous. I'm actually nervous about this. I bet you'll fail history again. Thanks, bud. You're the best. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. We need one more. Got 13 times to redraw this. There's the classroom. Okay, I'm going to run ads now. I'm going to run ads now. I'm going to run ads now. Then we'll do it afterwards. Oh, God. Get this apple. I'm nervous as shit. I've got my history worksheet. I've got my erosion. Can you spot the difference? Oh, I got that one fine. That one I understood. I understand it now. Erosion for ads. I know, right? The erosion word for ads is El money. That's what it is. Me money. Me paid. El paid. El paid. That's what it is. El paid. It's not money because it's not a verb. El paid. Did we get an answer to the big cities question? No. I think it's the only one I don't know. No, I think that one's bad. 48-hour jam is wild. It's going to be fun, dude. All right. We've got our worksheets. I've got all my stuff. Will I translate the letter now? I will later. Here we go. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? They were red, because we are in our home city of definitely not orange at all. No, it could be that. It's Fen. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? The grand city of Fen. He lives in the grand city of Fen. Right? Pretty sure that's accurate. It's either that or Oris. He might live in Oris, actually. Oris. Which is not the grand city of Fen. Because Oris is the original city. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on that one. What color is most associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be least patriotic room pairing? Greenhouse and Korarika, because Korarika is orange. What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? That is yellow. That would be a long lemon. That's right. Long lemon. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 5 times 2. So +5 minus 5 times 2. You got 0 minus 2. So that's 0. Solve the following problem. Add 5 times 2 is 10. Plus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. Meatball, I swear to God, cat. Solve the following problem. Plus 5 minus 2 is 3. Times 5 is 15. Plus 1 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. Next. Solve the following problem. Plus 10 times 4 is 40. Minus 5 is 35. No. 40 divided by 5 is 8. Minus 4 is 4. Solve the following problem. Plus 1 minus 4, negative 3. Times 2 is negative 6. Plus 7, 1. 3 minus 4 is negative 1. Times 8 is negative 8. Divided by 2 is negative 4. Plus 5 is 1. Which element of the periodic table is represented by the symbol C? Carbon. Which element appears in the periodic table directly below helium? Neon. Which of the following is not a real element found in the periodic table? LL. Which element of the periodic table is represented by AG? Silver. Silver. I think. Silver? Silver. Silver? Silver. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Radon. How many elements are in the top row of the periodic table? 2. Everyone's freaking out. Yes? Okay, good. City of Fen is south of which small body of water? Morning Bay. That is the one inside of the painting that we saw, or the portrait that we saw where that battle had taken place. It's Morning Bay. Originally, I said it was Strinsdale Lake. That's wrong. It's Morning Bay. How many cities in Fen areas are larger than Reddington? Grand City of Fen and Oris. It's going to be 2. I think it's 2. Yeah. Grand City of Fen and Oris. The map doesn't have those on it. It's 2 or bigger. Yeah. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Ares? Korarika. Korarika's on the other side of the planet. Nuance is just to the left. Araja is just south, and Arch Ares is touching to the north. Both of Araja and Arch Ares is touching. Actually, no, Arch Ares is separated by a river, so we got Korarika. Which sigil denotes the realm of Arch Ares? Arch Ares is the mountains. Which realm is directly north of Araja? That is Fen Ares. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly, Reddington, and Fen Ares. We are in Reddington. We are in Reddington. Because Reddington is that small town above us. Because we're in Mount Holly, but we're not in Orinda Ares. It's not called that anymore. We can't call it that. And we're not in Oris, Reddington. That's in a town within a town. This is the only one that's right. Which 2 pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? That would be hay bale and mug of ale. Bale and ale means that we drop the ale out of bale and we get B left over. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Pry, flan, bride, jungle. It was jungle. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? Face and Ace are, Trinsdale is, Realize is not. Can you spot the difference? This is Orinda, and this is Orindia. The difference is I. Who is the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? General Teskin. Prince Learson was going to be, but he died in the battle. He was never actually crowned. He was still a prince. That's why he's called Prince Learson, not king. In which era were the railways of Fen Ares destroyed? The 5th era was the end. After the 5th era ended, it was the 6th era. And in the 6th era, that is when they destroyed everything and they rebuilt it as Fen. It is the 6th. How long did the War of the 5th era last? 22 years. What was the capital of the city of Fen Ares? Oris was the first capital of the Grand City of Fen Ares. I believe it was Oris. Grand City of Fen was originally the other place. And then Oris was the Grand City, or Oris was the capital. It was Reddington to Oris. I think it was Oris first. Yeah, because it wasn't Grand City of Fen. Grand City was the other one. Yeah, Fen became the Grand City of Fen after the battle. Oris was the capital. Yeah. It says specifically Fen Ares. I'm aware. But I don't think it was the first. It was moved, remember? The capital was moved. Was it moved to Fen? I can't remember from the goddamn notes. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? It's named after Oris, so it wasn't that. It was Grand City of Fen. I'm gonna wait. It's propaganda. It's a little bit of propaganda. That's the problem. We're gonna wait on that one. Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible ahead of their victory? Nuance. Nuance is the city of... It's the realm of dirigibles in flight, and they're green, and they fly stuff. The deciding battle of the War of the Fifth Era was fought near the famous landmark in 1836. It was fought near... I think it was the Royal Museum. It was the Royal Museum of Fen, and then outside was the bay. I think that. I'm going to check the map. Hold up. Where's my map? No, this is too far out. We don't have a small map. Same problem we had last time. Wait, here we have this map. Fen, Royal Museum, Morning Bay. It was the Royal Museum because they fought in the streets of Fen. Yeah, they fought in the streets of Fen. Reddington is where Mount Holly is. It's like a nothing burger town. It's a tiny town. They didn't fight at the Colossus, no. They fought at the Royal Museum. Yeah, we're doing that. Hi. I'm doing a time test. Huh? Okay. Can you get Meatball? He's in here. Sneaking around. Okay. Solve the following problems. 6 squared is 36. 3 squared, negative 3, rather, squared is 9. Minus 3 is 6. 12 flipped is 21. 11 times 3 is 33, but to the first... Or is it divided? That's divided by 3. God damn it. That's divided. That's the divide symbol. So 11 divided by 3 is 3.66 repeating. And then we have to round to the closest. It's going to round to 4. 4. 4 squared is going to be 16. Plus 5 is 21. Times 2 is 42. Minus 1 is 41. Flipped is going to be 14. 5 divided by 2 is 2.5. Times 3 is 7.5. To the second digit will be 10. Minus 1 is 9. Times 6 is going to be 54. Plus 100 is 154. To the third, rounded to the third digit, is 200. Next page. What is the Urjan word for house? Hugh. Hugh is the Urjan word for house. What does Nayate mean in this? And we have our primer that we wrote. Nev-yate. Where's Nev? Start of. New, it's a prefix. Yate. New gate. It means new gate. New gate. Yeah? New gate. The phrase Tre Venle can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of this phrase? Okay, so acceptable interpretation of this phrase means it's not going to have tree in it, number 1. So, Tre Venle is tree. Old. Lay is... My tree is not old. Or my tree is old. Not my tree is old. The tree is that not... The old tree is not owned by me. There we go. My tree is not very old. No, that doesn't work. I cannot see the tree trunk? That's also not right. I am not an old tree. That is correct. There's no C in this. This has nothing to do with C. My tree is not very old is correct. It's C. It's C. Yeah, because it doesn't have old in it. How would you say the following phrase in Urjan? You have a very, very long name. Very. We don't have a word for very. Lorlu Radau. That's day. Name is lore. Name? I guess word? No, name is Jor. Ul Ra Jor Am. Ul is you. Ra must be long. We don't have Ra. Ra. Yeah. I guess Ra is going to be long or very. Many. Lots. Right? That's new knowledge. Yeah, word. Ra. That's probably a prefix. I'm just going to put it here. Ra. Many. Long. There we go. Jor is name. And then is large. Oh, maybe that's name. Wait. You have a very, very long name. Ol is you. I think it's this one. I think this is it. Ra Todd. That's true. We have Todd from before. We don't know what Todd means, though. I think it's this. I think Ol Ra Jor Am makes the most sense. I think it's the only one that works. Yeah, very, very. It's like large, mini. Large, mini. Yeah. How would you tell an Erajan, count me out? So count is a verb, which means that you can't say that in Erajan, so it's going to be El count vo. What is vo? It is El, me, count away. Count me away. Count me out. El count vo. In and is north and south. So with this one, using the provided Erajan terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone at point A to get them to point B? We're going to go north. So Aj in. First north. Yeah. First north. And then et is east of tree. Let me see of. Where's my of? Toward tree. Isja. South last. Tree. Tree here. Away. So first north, then east towards tree, then lastly south. Yeah. Then lastly south. I think that makes sense. That's only east or? No. Because it's Ajin, north, east, towards tree, south, away from tree. Yeah. Let's try this. Ma-in. Small north, large east. Yeah, ma'in et am. East large. Small tree. Et is. Ah. Small tree and then a little bit more east after the tree. And then ma or. What is or? Small, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. So it's C. It has to be C. Yeah, C, because it talks about going south at the end. This one talks about going back west again, which is wrong. C. In the ancient Indian, number 8 was considered by Ajaran scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many in the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. 8 squared is 64. And then flipped is 46. And that's the one. All right, let's go back and get the ones that we don't have. Meatball, I swear to God, Cat, you leave me alone all day and now you come and arrive. This is not the time. Okay, what is the first capital city of Fen Ares? There was talk in the book about it moving. It moved from Oris. Or did it move from the grand city of Fen to Oris? I think the first one was Oris. I think it was Oris. Moved from Reddington? Reddington to Oris. It moved from Reddington to Oris? I think that's what it said in the assist. I couldn't remember. It was something with Oris. Reddington to Oris. From Reddington to Oris. But wait. Did it move after the war? That's the real question. Did it count as the first capital city of Fen Ares? Because remember, it's propaganda. It went from Reddington to Oris to Fen. So did it happen before the war or after? Because before the war it was Orinda Ares. After the war it was Fen Ares. So I think it moved from Reddington to Oris before the war. And it moved from Oris to the Grand City of Fen after the war. And I think that's correct. So I think it might be A. Yeah. Because it moved after for the new name. So I think it's the Grand City of Fen. Where's your tin hat? Dude, it's inside of my brain now is the problem. Yeah. Take notes from the test in the classroom. There we go. First crown ruler, Fen Ares. We got that one. First city in Fen Ares named after a historical figure. Oris. How many sons did the fourth king of Orindia have? What was the original name of Oris? Did they change the name? "22 years. Araja. I don't know if they changed the name. I think it's Fen. I'm going to say Fen. Now we're going back. I'm saying Fen. Final answer. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? Wait a minute. Where is Trinsdale? Where is Trinsdale? It doesn't have a name. Where's our metro? Trinsdale is stop 14. It's in the top middle. This is the ocean here. There's the lake. Trinsdale is gone. Trinsdale would be right here on the map. It would be right here, based on the stop on the tram. Yeah. So that's not going to be even close. "6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork." Where's Tanner Fork? He started in Oris. Yeah. He left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork. He lives in Oris. Because 15 would be where he's starting, and that's down by Oris. I think it's Oris. Because Trinsdale's all the way up here. Passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. So it took him 6 hours. Turned north at Tanner Fork, drove 5 hours west, and passed 8 flags. Then 2 hours north. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How did he wake up at 6 a.m., drive 7 hours, and arrive at noon? Bro, what? Time zone going north? He must have crossed the time zone. It has to be a time zone. They're all red flags. Oris. I think Oris is where he lives. He has to live in Oris. That's the only thing that makes sense. There's nothing else over there. Yeah, he has to live in Oris. It's Oris. It's Oris. Okay, let's go over this. Somebody said that I got number 37 wrong. Let's go back through this and find out. I got all the math correctly last time, so maybe I'm an idiot. We'll see. Add 11, divide by 3. So we're going to pull out our calculator. I got like a million calculators. Jesus Christ. Okay, so 11 divide by 3 is 3.666, right? And then this number right here denotes that we round to the closest whole number on the first digit. So we rounded this to 4. This is correct. Yeah, that is correct. I am most worried about the first capital. I'm very worried about that one. And slightly worried about the 6th era. And I think that's it. Screenshot? There's nothing to screenshot. We find out if we win tomorrow. I wake up in the morning and find out if I suck at all of this. Yeah. I kind of just want to end it. It's time to run. Now you can study for it specifically? We'll find out as many things that are wrong. Well, it'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. Let's redraw this a million times until we get the break room. Meatball, are you climbing in a chair over there? Okay, that's fine. Dude, I am stressed out. That is wicked stressful. Oh, we could freeze. But then we won't start with a key card. Why break room? Because we start with a key card. I guess we could do freezer. We've never gotten it before. I'm just going to do it. Ooh, it's got a temperature gauge. Oh. Oh, okay. There's a pawn in there. Okay, there's like a bunch of crazy... Oh, god damn it. There's a letter in there. What is this? That's a bit weird. We have to put a furnace next to the freezer, chat. Because there's a goddamn letter in it. Alright. 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 Fine. Let's go see if I can make a furnace. See if we can do it. Yeah, Morse code where it's all dashes. Alright. Maths. The math is quite fun on this, I think. Oh. Well, shit. Where do we sleep? Where do we sleep? I guess I sleep in the freezer because it's funny. I don't know what's going to happen if I do that. It might do something. Yeah, freezer sleep test, exactly. A lot of the bedrooms have hidden effects. We found out about it from a diary in Her Majesty's room. Bring a coat? What if I don't? I'm going to open this. I'm going to bed in there. Night, dudes. Permanent game over. I'm ready. All right, that was fun. Academic Hunting Lodge. Neat. It's kind of cool. Save and continue. Oh, God, please let me have passed this freaking test. Let me have passed this test, chat. You're a 33-year-old woman and you have suspicions that your girlfriend might be gay. There will be signs. Oh! For getting A on the classroom final exam. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What do we get? Damn it! How did I mess up the Urajan still? At least I got geography 100%. Son of a bitch! Wait, that's not... I didn't get a key. Does this not give a key? Let's go to the A key hint. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. I thought that would be doing the test. I thought that would be doing the test. The only other choice we have is the Mechanarium, where we do all gear buildings. Yeah. That's the only thing we can think of. Yeah, because it was either the last test or the Mechanarium. Guess it's the Mechanarium. Let's go. Hope for a wrench, lads. Yeah. Freezer with the furnace we gotta do too. There's a letter in there. Yep. The shrine. Oh, we can try the weird thing. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, the freezer was good. Freezer actually gave me all my stuff. So, last time I gave 50, I'm going to give... Oh, it's still running. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. You know what? I'm going to try something stupid. I just want to see. I just want to see. I just want to see. What happens? Abandoned project. Mulligan. That's funny. That's so funny. Got it, dude. Get Mulligan done. Hey, Kronos, are you there? Mr. Kronos. Oh, we could have done it for the key card. That's true. I suck. I don't know if Kronos is there. He's at Greg's? He probably is. There was no reward for taking the exam. That's not true. There was a reward, and that reward was the trophy. Tool shed. Hope for a wrench. Nope. Punished. Rip gens and money? Whatever. We tried something funny. Yeah. The reward is knowledge. That's true. Metal detector is very good. It's very good. Might be able to build a laser and then go try the thing with the... What is it called? Sundial. Yeah, I learned a bunch of stuff. I learned many things. Actually, I learned a shitload of stuff, because now I should be able to read that Urajan note. Oh, that's good. Conservatory is huge. What's beeping? Okay. Choose plan. Security. Observatory. I think security should be more common. Security is a really big deal. And then I think these other two are just fine. Yeah, I think these are fine the way that they are. Maybe gymnasium can be more unusual. And the observatory can be more common. I think that's fine. Yeah. I think that's good. That's a good spread for that. Gym's a good room. It is. But if we make everything common, nothing is. Right? Actually, I think the gym is a fine room. Yeah. Gym is not bad for a red room. I think it's the easiest of the red rooms. Okay, we're going to do that. King power, we're going to set to black. All right, I want to go up the right side so we can come down the left side and try to get the queen. We're going to try and do chess while we're doing this. Yeah, either mechanical rooms or chess. That's the goal right now. Storeroom? Storeroom's the right choice right now. Yeah. Because I need to switch over to rook and then back to king so I can castle my king. Reading nook, that's fine. We got a gymnasium as well. That's also fine. Freezer? I mean, I guess. We can try to thaw the freezer. We got ads. Are the rarity changes permanent? Yes. Yes, they are. Mechanical rooms are all blue? I don't know. Let me check. Yes. Yeah, those are blue. Yeah, blue, 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 blue. They're all blues. But the black rooms are so rare that it's fine. We set it to black every time. So what is the 8 rooms? It's got to be the mechanical room. It has to be the mechanical room. The exam ate a shitload of time. The antechamber is also blue, yes. Yeah, just one more room. Guys, just one more room. Guys, just one more room, guys. Just one more room, guys. It's got blueprint in Balatro. It's a sign. Thanks, man. All right, ads are over. We're back. Okay, where am I? Library. That's nice. Okay, I'm going to choose the True History of Arindia. First edition, so that we can look into what I missed on that, to be real with you. I wish there was a book on the Urajan language, though. Because I'm still learning it, and I'm still missing stuff, and I don't feel good about it. Ooh. That sucks at the beginning of a run. Green, veranda. The veranda. There we go. There we go. We love to see that. You definitely gave the same answers twice. On some of them I did, yes. I did better this time, though, and I feel that's fine. It's because some of them just make sense, right? Treasure trove, yeah. Oh my God, it's so many gold. My God, it's the gold. God, the gold. Yes. What kind of bullshit is in here? You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Let's find out if that's true. We'll go all the way back up here to my notes. You will need a key. True treasure. And it is on a green letter, black box, sun, printed. All boxes marked with suns are true. But that's a blue letter in a black box with a sun. Alright. We will need a key. We will need a key. I didn't 100% the exam, but I got an A. I got an A. I trained just enough. I took my B. I think it was a B- originally. Turned it into an A. The hell is in this goddamn room? I bet I'm gonna bust through one of these cracked up pillars, dude. Alright. Observatory is quite good. Boudoir is quite good. I think the boudoir is better here. But the observatory is also better. And the reason why the observatory is better is because we need gems. Badly. So I'm gonna go observatory. Any items? No items? That sucks. Give me good constellations, sir. What in the name of shit is that? That is a new constellation, and it looks like balls. What is that? What is that? The inkwell. Okay, fine. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. What? How do we do that? Where do I do that? I have 69 stars. Where do I do that? Is that why they made it look like balls? Because it's on number 69? I swear to God. How do I do it? Don't waste stars? I can just get more. Draft a room? Alright. Oh, wait a minute. I thought it meant like draft a new one. Not just get a reroll. That sucks. No, that sucks, dude. I ain't doing that shit. Get out of here. That is awful. No. I thought it was like the drafting room to like unlock new rooms. That is horrific. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Not spending stars for that shit. Gross, dude. Yeah, giga gross. You get pet. Hate is a strong word. Hate is an accurate word. I almost have 69 steps and 69 stars. Throne room. Shit. I don't have 5 gems. Wish I had an axe. Wish I had an axe, chat. Okay. Gymnasium it is. Gymnasium it is. That's fine. Got a key. Nothing over here. We're gonna go south first. We can do a chapel. Chapel is fine. That'll give us our bishop. It's taunting us. It's taunting the shit out of us. Bedroom. Gem. Oh, taunts. The taunts, man. The taunts, man. Give me that throne room. Courtyard. 5 dig spots. 5 dig spots. Yep. Spare room had a key? I doubt that because I have the metal detector didn't go off. You get the throne room yet? Yes. I've gotten it before. I just wanted it again. Have I found the secret in the telescope? That was like one of the first things I found. Yeah. Really early. Really, really early. Okay. We can go up through gymnasium. Yeah, we'll go up through gymnasium. Or... actually, we're going to go up through foundation. Which one is faster? It's actually faster to go outside. Wait. I don't have a key card. It's faster to go this way. Yeah, I don't have a key card. Awkward. Get another gem. How far along am I? I have 7 of the Oh, wait, I can't go this way. Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. I thought this door was open. I'm wrong. No, god damn it. I have 7 of the Sanctum keys. I have solved many, many things. And I should have I should have refilled the can, too. Watering can. I didn't do it. Yeah, I didn't refill the watering can. It's too late. Lockpick. Corridor. That saves the foundation, so we can get in there now. Break room. It's got to be break room. Or boudoir. Boudoir is going to be better because we have her ladyship's spare room. Yeah. We're going to go dig. Time to dig. Yeah, we're using the King's Blessing. Yeah. Oh, if you don't know that, I did the chess puzzle. And I have the second part of the chess puzzle, but I don't quite know what it does yet, or what it means, but I got all the letters, so that was the thing. Dice. There's no key. There's no key. You goblins. You guys are ridiculous. Commissary. 100% commissary. Because we got that 50% off sale. Set of gems. A key. Isn't this supposed to be 50% off? 1 key for 10 coin? Economy must be going to shit. Long lemon. Guess another key. Jesus. Throne room. All right. We're getting the throne room. Get in the throne room. Now, I would like you to turn your eyes to the top left. Glorious. We have a double nice. We have a... That's the only reason I bought the long lemon. Just to let you know. All right. Security room. We don't have a key card, so setting this down to low. I wish these computers were faster, dude. Totally. Like doing this. It takes forever. Yeah, it's on dial-up, dude. For each bedroom you draft after your second, permanently add 1 to your allowance. I think we already have a bunch of bedrooms, though. The apple would only happen if we had a bunch of classrooms, which we don't. We don't have a bunch of classrooms. We can't buy apples. Experiments don't carry over, no. This for this day. We'd have to get a lunchroom? Like a... Yeah. I know aquarium's an all-color room. We don't care about that. If we get the secret... Yeah, if we get the secret garden, that would work. Whenever you draft a shop room, add 1 gold to your allowance. That's the safest bet. No, I'm gonna do bedroom. I'm gonna do bedroom. Yeah, because I'm going after bedrooms anyway. Yeah, we're doing bedroom. We're doing bedroom. Yep. Because we didn't get the double bedroom, and the double bedroom counts for 2. Pick. Did not work. You. I might have to use... Yeah, we're gonna use that. Rolling the dice. Nursery. That's a bedroom. That's one more to the allowance. Sometimes there are items in here. And we got a lucky rabbit's foot. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. You try to sleep in here? Not yet, though. Dining room. Immediately gain 10 steps. There's our foundation stuff, which we don't need now. Archives. Or we could do the bunk room, because we have exactly 2 shops as well. And then go out the throne. I think it's the bunk room time. And that increases our allowance as well. What? Okay, there we go. Did it the second time. I was like, wait a minute. The Turtles of Vera. Even this is hinting at stuff. The Trinsdale Mystery. And the Hampter. Yeah, Hampter doesn't do anything, though. You can't do anything with the Hampter. Unfortunately. Okay, now we go out here through the throne room. And I have a reroll dice. Pantry's good. Pantry's fine. We like that. Use the key. I have 70 rerolls? No, I don't. I am rerolling this shit, though. That would be the end of the run. Break room is huge. We're going break room. Wait, what? Oh, it's right there on the floor. All right, 7. 18 minus 10 is 8. 15 minus 11 is 4. Times 3 is 12. Why is this easy again? It's easy again. 16. 11 times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Ah, there we go. 4 squared is 16. It's not doing all the crazy bullshit. 12 minus 10 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. Times 3 is 3. Squared is 9. 10. 18. So 18 flipped is 81. Divided by 9 is 9. Plus 2 is 11. Is this going on longer than normal? Shit. We're going to do negative 5 divided by 3. 1.6. All right. We'll do 1.6. 10 divided by 3 is going to be 3.3. 3.3? Yeah, 10 divided by 3. So 5 divided by 3 is 1.6. 3.3. So that's going to be added together to do 3, 4, 5. Total of 5. So I guess it's just 15 divided by 3. I'm dumb. There we go. We add these two together and then they're negative. So it's negative 5 minus 20. Yeah. Negative 5. Oh, wait. No, wait. Negative 5 squared. So it's 25. Minus 20 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. There we go. I got it wrong. Shit. Shit. 18 minus 10 is 8. This is the longest one I've seen. 15 minus 11 is 4. Times 3 is 12. And then 16 minus 5 is 1. Times 2 is 22. 11, 2. 16. 12 minus 10 is 2. Times 2. Oh, no, divided by 2 is 1. Times 3 is 3. Squared is 9. And then 10, 18. Flipped is 81. Divided by 9 is 9. Plus 2 is 11. And this is 10 and 5. Negative. It's a third of each. So it's 15 divided by 3 is just going to be 5 squared. Negative 5 squared. Oh, wait, I have to do that. No, 1 minute. Negative 5 squared is 25. And then minus 20 is 5, and then we square it again. 25 divided by 5 is 5. Got it. Why is this still going? This is the longest one I've seen. 10 times 15 is 150. Marked to this, the closest. Is 150 rounded up or rounded down? Shit. Is that rounded up? Is 150 up? Is it? Okay. So it's 200 divided by 10 is 20. Divided by 10 is 2. It works. And that's why it took so goddamn long. Trophy! All right. Trophy's done. What a bitch. Insufferable is what I would call that. Ooh. Parlor it is. Yeah, we need the parlor. Time to do a logic puzzle. Magnify glass. Oh. We need a workshop. We need a workshop. I have the metal detector. We can win. We can do something crazy. We have another puzzle. The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. The black box is true. It's the white box. It's the white box. This one's a liar. That one's a liar. This one's telling the truth. What? What? Okay. 2 trophies, 2 rooms. Hey. I actually thought it was coming to kill me, by the way. Whatever that was. I might do something stupid here, chat. I might use a star, chat. We can get them back. 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 It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. We need to get the laser. We need the laser, chat. You don't understand. It has to happen. We have to get the laser. It was totally worth it. It's totally worth it! We can get more stars. It's fine. It's fine. You know, I might just get the Dovecot. Wait, we have the throne room. Throne room is king. We get the Dovecot. We don't need the office. We need the study is what we need. Not fine, not worth. It's 1 star. We can make back 1 star. Shit. We're going to do classroom. What was that beeping about? Is there something in this room? Oh. Pool room. We got 2 chests in there. 2 trunks. 2 trunks. 2 trunks. You had redraws? I'm not done. We don't need to redraw, dude. Look. The aquarium has a door. We're good. Not worried about this. This is not a critical redraw. There will be more. Foyer is good. We'll do foyer. Yeah. Now we're starting to have a problem. We don't need any of this. I'm going to get the gem, though. Because you never know. Sounds like a really long fart with reverb, by the way, is what that sounds like. Yeah. Any good emails lately? We've seen all the emails that were available. Nothing new. Silver key. Drawing room. We don't need to close exhibit in this location. No. There's no key in the safe. No, the shadows are in exactly the same spot, dude. I don't think that shadow changes. I think that might be just like a red herring of a nothing. Yeah, I really do. Why not exhibit for the paper crown? Because based on that positioning, it would not be able to be obtained. The exhibit takes very specific positioning. Very specific. Yeah. Can that be in the corner? I don't think so. Okay. Here it is. Pump room. Pump room is correct. I think the pump room is fine here. We could re-roll, but I don't think I want to. It's a free redraw, but this one allows us to get out. If I screw that up, I'm going to have to spend a star. We don't want the redraw. Yeah, it's not worth the risk. Oh? That's good use. I think I'm going to do this. Only redraw in desperation. Bingo. And we just got 2 more redraws, so that's nice. Give me a key. That's not a key. Give me a key. That's not a key. Give me a handle. Nice. Totally called it. A handle. Pesto is unhappy? No, that's not Pesto. That's in the game. It's very funny, though. We need a study. Or a workshop. We got an A in the exam, yes. We got ads. If we do the walk-in closet, I did the queen's spare room, so I get an extra 3 gems going in. Did we solve New Clue completely? No. I have one last piece, but I need a workshop, and I have all the pieces that I need for this. Probably gonna do passageway, so I have 2 routes down. Because we don't actually need any items. We need a workshop. No, we can't change the king mid-run. You solved the castle puzzle? Not yet, that's what we're in the middle of. Alright, so passageway. I'm gonna do passageway so I can go down. And then fish. I've got 2 keys, or two dice. We're gonna fish for workshop. Well, that's unfortunate. Redraw. Well, that's unfortunate. Redraw.
Viking Eric Gamer donated $200 to charity.
They gave the $200 to charity. Holy shit. That is incredibly nice of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I need that workshop, chat. I have the metal detector and the magnifying glass. I need the workshop. Oh! None of these things are the workshop. Where is it? Where is it? Ah! Ah! Oh, the mechanarium. Wait a minute. I don't have it. Oh. 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 I'm not going to go under 60. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to go under 60. I'm not going to do it, dude. I don't think the workshop can be in the outer edge because it's an enclosed room. I don't think the workshop can be in the outside, guys. Yeah, I don't think it can. It's got to be in the inside. Gift shop, we've gotten everything. We don't need that shit. Showroom is it. Showroom's the way. Yeah. We have 136 coins. Let's go see what's in here. The gift shop we don't need. We've bought everything at the gift shop. The master key. Is this... Hold up. I did not choose. Ornate compass. We're just getting a moon pendant. Yeah, we'll get a moon pendant and master key. And then hope that it saves the master key. Yeah. We hope that it saves the master key and itself. We do not need the gift shop. I already bought everything from the gift shop. Why does this keep doing the tunnel? Screw it. Is there anything interesting in this even? Alright. I wonder if there's something for, like, drawing the tunnel from the bottom all the way to the top. Because if you get a tunnel, you could just do another tunnel. Which is kind of funny. Right? So I wonder if we could do a tunnel. Is there anything else in here? Is there, like, a diggable? It just seems weird, and it's also using the doors like the aquarium, which is kind of funny. Yeah, it's a weird room. Tunnel all the way to That's kind of what I'm wondering, if I could do that. We go to the right and then tunnel up. Alright, run is over. We're going to go back to break room. I did not get what I need. Unfortunately. Sag. It's Sag. I'm full of sadness, chat. Why did the tunnel happen? Is there lore? Tunnels are like a thing that I unlocked. I think it was from the drafting room. And now I just have them. Yeah, -9 stars. We'll get more. Yeah, we'll get more. It's fine. It's fine. We used the laundry room to get a shitload of them, so we're still up from what we were at the beginning of the day by a dramatic amount. Yeah. Have you bought the blue tent at the gift shop? I can't yet. I don't have all the stuff. Okay. We need 3 trillion stars. Nice. The exit. Well, chat, it's been a really goddamn good day. I got 3 trophies today and another Sanctum key. I think, actually, we just start the day at 5 of 7? Or 5 of 8? I think we did. Let me look.
Zoe's 17 with 500
We started at
bits
5 of
said,
8. We're at 7 of 8 now.
500 are all
Yeah.
these paint windows you're putting these screenshots in all, untitled and unsaved.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. They're just in MS Paint. Do you want to see how many I have? I haven't turned off my computer since we started playing this game. And I've been putting all of these as untitled, unsaved MS Paints. Every single time. So every note that I have is in an untitled, unsaved picture. There are so many of them. So if my computer crashes, we're going to lose absolutely everything. Which is really funny. It's like going to be devastating if that happens. I'm not even done. There's more of these. Oh, there's that one. And then here's the book. And then stamp collection. I should probably save all these. What do you guys think? Here's the castle one. That'll be fun to redo, right? You have VODs anyway? Oh, there's the bunk room. We got that one. We got to do that. And then here's all the passports, you know? And then... Oh, here's all those music pages. There's all 8 of them. And then this, whatever the hell that is, which is great. And then we've got this. And then we've got all of the postcards except for the one that we don't have open yet because we don't have the key. And then we have our original B+, which is bullshit
donated
now.
$45 to charity.
So get rid of it. We just get rid of it. Doesn't matter anymore. Deleted. We got an A now. We're God now. Thank you for the $45 to charity, raising the total charity donation to $5,000. Freaking awesome, dude. That is rad as shit. Only takes one blue screen, man. That had never happened. We don't have any blue... Like I said, that had never happened. Clearly, all of these pictures are super safe. Oh, also we have this one. This one is actually all of the text that I have stored for all of the notes for everything that we've done. For every environment. None of it is saved. Anyway, hope you guys have a good day. We're going to go raid Ferret Software. All right. We must begin. I now have 7 out of 8 Sanctum keys as of last stream. Also, I started to get nervous that my computer would crash. As such, I have created the folder. And the folder has all of my notes now. So, all the things that we've been storing are now in the folder. Nothing will get lost. It's all organized and nice. Yeah. The pieces that I'm most interested in right now that we're trying to figure out are Castle, which I need to find out what else this means. I don't know. We've got 109 plus 6 counterclockwise word east. I have... Right? Buh. I got nothing, dude. I have no idea what this shit is for. I have no idea. Outside of that, we also have a hint from one of the books where I need to castle my king. It showed a castle. It showed a king. Those go together in some unknown, undiscernible way. There was one other thing that I was working on. Let me go pull this up. We need to do something with the sundial. We have to scorch it. So what I need to do Where's the Scorch? There we go. Turn Scorched Sundial Base, which was the books. This was a really cool puzzle, by the way. I loved this. The Metro puzzle tied in with the books, tied in with the new clue, Turn Scorched Sundial Base. We got all these different books. I think that's rad as shit. I think that's just such an interesting set of puzzles all tied together. Yeah, I loved that. It was such a blast. Yeah. It's such a blast. So now I'm going to go find out what the hell that means. The only way that I know how to scorch something is with the laser, or if we get the armory, but we can't get the armory because I don't have the knight. So I need to get the laser. Yeah. Which means I need to get a, what is it called? A magnifying glass and a metal detector in the same run. In the same run, yeah. Chat, Fear the Day Thor decides to make a puzzle game? I already did. Go look at the ARG for Heartbound. What day is this? I actually don't know. Oh, wait. The Shrine. Oh, we needed to give it 45. I gave it 50 last time. I'm going to give it 45 this time. And I'm just going to iterate by 5 each time. Last time it gave me like a really weird buff that let me turn stuff, and that was kind of cool. I liked that. Boop. What do we get? The Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room. Whoa! Wait a minute. What if we do that in room 46? Would that let me do that in room 46? Can I do that in room 46? Can I move the end room? I'm going to do it in the antechamber for sure because of the image that we saw before showed the antechamber in this spot. Oh my god. Wait, what does that do? Wait. Hold up. I have so many ideas now. What if we move Foundation to here? What if we move the secret passage to here? What if we move the antechamber? What if we move room 46? I have... God, there's so many choices. God damn it. Okay, what if we move the throne to here? No, this is nuts. I'm gonna do the antechamber first. We're gonna do the antechamber. Yeah, I'm gonna move the... Wait, what if we move the treasure trove? Wait. It said the treasure of the trove is not inside the house. What if it means you have to move the treasure trove outside the house? What if the treasure trove itself needs to be outside the house? Oh, god damn it. There's so many choices now. I have to... Oh, we have to try some... At least I know how... Okay, so it's 45 coin. I have to remember it's 45 coin to do this. Okay, I need to get into the antechamber. We have to get into the antechamber. Otherwise, it's gonna all be for nothing. Parlor. What, bro? We just started. My head hurts. Welcome to Blueprints. Like, dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, Blueprints is the kind of game that somebody would be like, I just got my 117th run on the Flying Monkey Circus, but what does that mean for my dishwashing machine? I'm not sure if that increases the score or not. And they'd be completely correct, and you'd have no idea what they were talking about. And everyone else who plays Blueprints would be like, I'm also thinking of this. Like, that's the game. Welcome to the game. Yeah. Yep. I love it when you get something like this and your brain just goes, oh, I can do so much shit now? Yeah. Okay, this is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. Whoa, wait a minute. If the empty boxes are both true, then these empty boxes would both be true. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. It cannot be this one. This one has to be a lie. And these both have to be telling the truth. But if these are both telling the truth, then this one can't be... Oh. No, that's annoying. This is a lie. Can all three be true? No, one has to be a lie. One has to be a lie, one has to be telling the truth. Yeah. If blue is true, black cannot be true. If black is true, white must be true. Which means both of these two are true, which means this one isn't lying. Unless it is. If it becomes false, I think it's going to be black. Blue is true. The empty boxes are both true. This one would be a lie. And this one would be a lie. Blue can't be true then. No, that'd be all three are true. Blue can be empty and therefore counting itself. Okay, let's say blue is true, right? The empty boxes are both true. Plural. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. These two are tied together. These two are tied then. This is true. This one is false. Nope. Nope. Blue has to be a lie. Yeah, they basically are all true or all false. That's why it's so tough, dude. Okay, let's think about this. This is not an empty box is a lie. It is an empty box. The empty boxes are both true. I feel like I must... Yeah, they're all true then. The one of them has to be false, though. Only two are allowed to be true. So the rules of the game is that there will always be at least one box that displays only false statements. There will always be at least one box that displays only true statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. Yeah. If blue is false, let's say that blue is false. Let's walk through this. The empty boxes are both true. If blue is false, then it can't be an empty box. If this one is true and this one is true, then this is not an empty box. The gems have to be in here. But if the empty boxes are both true, then it has to be empty. Now it's a liar. Oh. Yeah, this is not an empty box. Blue and black are true. White is the box. If blue is true, the empty boxes are both true. How is black true? This is not an empty box. The gems can only be in one, right? So how can it possibly be true? You guys think it's white? The gems are in the black box. That means that this one would be a liar. And this one would also have to be a lie, as it is saying the gems are in this box. Which means this one has to be true. But that doesn't make any sense, does it? If blue is false, then these two are both true. Blue is false and empty? So if blue is false, the empty boxes are both true. If that's not true, if that's a lie, right? Then these are both true, and then it would be black. I think that's the one that makes the most sense. This is telling the truth, this is telling the truth, and this one is lying. I think that's the one that makes the most sense. We'll see. Accurate. Alright. That's kind of wild. I don't think I want that right now, though. It gives us king, but it costs all of our gems. Yeah, we'll get it back later. Wait. How did I get metal detector? Did I have the moon pendant last run? I had moon pendant, didn't I? Okay. Well, that's really good, because that means that we just need one more. All I need, then, is a magnifying glass. Coupon book. The History of Arindia. Okay, here we go. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age, surrounded by this. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, Realm's regiments were hastily recalled from that. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield. Okay, so it was the Gardens of Fen. I was correct. And it was Morning Bay. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. So Nuance is a militaristic society, I believe, is what we've learned. Let me go and pull theirs up. Yeah, Nuance is a martial society, so it stands reason why they would go and join the uprising of Fen Ares instead of staying with Arinda, because Arinda Ares was actually a metropolitan society, and Fen Ares is a martial society. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. 1/3 of the population was killed. All right. So that was some of the stuff that I didn't know, and I think I failed that on the test. Yeah, they killed 1/3 of their own population. Bonkers, right? Okay. We could start building back up all those stars I spent. 1/6, right? I guess it's 1 in every 3 men. So I guess, yeah. 1/6, because they didn't say women. I guess only the men were at war then. 5 gems and suspicious-looking star pattern. Oh, it's the inkwell. Okay. I spent stars? I did. I spent a lot of stars. Chat was really upset about it, too. Chat was so mad. Let's see. What kind of room is it that we want? We want... What is it called? If I go into our rooms, into our room directory, the workshop is a blue room. So I think I'll just do green rooms. Or shops. What we need is we need a commissary in reality. But I think the green room in this position is the right. Let's see if this is still the same. It is. I still can't believe that shit. That's so insane. Let's do the veranda. Yeah. Hey, shovel it is. Never punished, dude. Is this game of the year? I think it is phenomenal. I think it's probably one of the best games I have played in ages. And it took the developer 8 years. Did you know that? He worked on it for 8 whole years. Yeah. Verdana? No, it's Veranda. What happened to your stars? I spent them on rerolls of things. No, apparently no magnifying glass. Sadness. Yeah, it was a solo dev. As far as I've been told, it is a solo developer. I think is impressive. We can actually solve the Chamber of Mirrors. Oh shit. I have not been able to solve the Chamber of Mirrors? This is awesome. Okay. Now I have to go in through Foundation. Because that's on the other side. Mirrors is a pain? Yes. It appears to be. But this is the only time I've been able to try to solve it. So. You should put your stars into a 401k instead of spending them all. True. We're going to do TTS during the ad breaks, by the way. Might as well come at it from the south, too, though. I will. Yeah, I will be. Internet relay chat service, are you okay? You okay? You don't seem okay. Can you run in this game? Not really. You going to DEF CON? Yes. I do every year. I go and compete every year. Alright, let's see. Whoa! What? What? Oh, I don't like it. What does that mean? What does that do? Okay, we got ads. That's weird as shit. We're back from the ads. Okay. Can I touch that one? Can I touch any of them? Can I touch anything in this room? God damn it. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Oh, they're going upwards. So they're locking out the top level when I unlock the bottom level. Okay. But I can't interact with them up there, so it doesn't really matter. This room is just lying, there's no mirrors at all. I mean, I don't know, it's insane is what it is. I love the finger hat. Finger hat is cool. Are there weird things in here? It's, honestly, it's like a it's a four-way room with extra steps, is what I'm getting right now. This is a four-way room with extra steps. It's basically how this is going. It's very weird. Yeah. There's a way to rotate rooms? There can be. Depending on what you do, there is a way to rotate rooms. Yeah, we're going in here. Delicious. Oh, God, yes. Delicious. 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 I don't want to use that yet. Is there anywhere I can dig in this place? It looks like no. That sucks. The observatory rolled the wrong direction. Yeah, it's not a free redraw, bud. That's like the most unfree redraw. I want to get to the other side of the mirrors. Oh. Okay, we're doing parlor again. It's fine. It's fine. We could just get another star later. It doesn't matter. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. All right. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. One of the other statements is false. Both of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. Both of the other boxes contains gems. You're a liar. Because this one would be true if that was the case. Wait. It could be true. This one would be a lie. One of the statements is false. Oh, if you replace the word one with the other two statements with both, they'll both be false. One of these statements is false. Both of the other statements are false. One of the other boxes contains... Both of the other boxes contain gems. That's a lie. If. But wait. That's only if you do that. You're a liar. You're a liar. No, it's only one of the other statements. That means this one tells the truth. This one lies. And this one tells the truth. Shit. Not blue. Not blue. That's wild. These are getting more and more complicated, and I'm here for it. Okay. Okay. That's cool. So, what is the point of being up here, then? Like, I don't see any loot. I can't interact with the buttons. I can't press the buttons. Nothing works. The cabinets don't work. The chairs don't work. None of the objects. The button doesn't work. I feel like this should do a thing. You know what I mean? I feel like it should be doing something. The gem is on the table. Like, all the loot is down below. And there's no table gem up here. You know? One more up, you can't go up more. It comes down with you. It's just a weird room. Yeah, it's just a weird one. Because, like, if we go up there and we move around, it doesn't seem like there's got to be a discernible reason for this. Like, there has to be a reason for this. Oh, wait. You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add a closet to your drafting pool? What? Sure. Are there more of these? Hold up. An extra workshop? Oh, shit. Let me in. Let me in! Okay, now I gotta go back down and fix this. Okay, this is a crazy benefit now. Now it makes sense. Yeah. Money? That's okay, I guess. Yeah. This is good. Down you go. Not sure if closet is the pick. I actually really like the closet. It's really helpful. Wait. That's the one I wanted. Can I go in there? Shit. I'm getting stuck in the mirrors, chat. The workshop is good. That's what we want. Oh. I wonder if I could press it and then run. Because the one I need is right there. Hold up. What about this one? That's not what we want. There we go. Wait. Yeah, there we go. A key. All right. I love the mirror room now. Unironically good room. I love the mirror room. All my homies love the mirror room. Mirror room is my new best friend. Wait, that's the wrong way. Yeah, mirrors redeemed. This is cool. This is cool. And now I permanently have an extra closet. Which is fine. Because I want the closet because I want to get more dead-end rooms. I know this sounds weird, but I want more dead-end rooms so I can get the 20 dead-end room run. Because that's the thing. A bonus workshop is insane. That's crazy. I love that. Yeah. Unstoppable. That is incredible of you. Thank you, man. And I will get to that TTS when I get it. Thank you. Seriously. It's incredibly nice of you every damn time, dude. Do you like the art style? I do. Nice and simple and clean. It's really enjoyable. The bunk room counts as 2 dead ends? Ooh. That I didn't know. That's really useful, actually. Yeah, the most difficult thing about the double, or like the dead end run is finding a way to get it to work is the problem. Because a bunch of stuff that I found for like dead ends is like, you can over dead end yourself. You need to basically do like 4-way rooms and then dead ends. Which is crazy. I like how this is not a horror game. It's not. Since when is this not a horror game? Wait, what happens if I move the mirror room to the outside? Well, I guess I wouldn't be able to go anywhere, because there's only one way in. I pet the dog. I pet the dog. Oh my god! Another observatory! We're getting our stars back, chat. We're getting them back. 5 more gems. Insane. Actually insane. Not a boat. Not a boat. Another den. Another den. Yeah, we can spend stars again. I love spending all the stars, dude. It makes chat so mad when I spend them. What happened to 69 stars? Oof. So, you ever heard of a supernova? I kind of did a supernova, but I did it in the way where I did it so I could get new rooms. I killed an entire solar system so I could get 3 new room choices. Like 9 times. It didn't even give me the room choice I wanted. So I did it for no reason. No reason. Yeah. To be honest. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, though. They had them coming. You know, they had it coming. Clearly. Obviously. Hey, look, a workshop. A workshop. A workshop. A battery. An L. Which I finally figured out. Metal detector. No. Shovel. Battery pack. No? Alright. We don't want to do the metal detector because I need a magnifying glass. So, we're going to hold on to it for now. I need a magnifying glass and the metal detector. Are we really going to do keys? We're going to play keys the game? Ooh, this is getting dangerous, actually. I'm going to redraw. Her ladyship's spare room. What is that? Nice. Love to see it. Sleeping mask. Very cool. I wish sleeping mask would activate when you when you picked it up in a bedroom. And it just doesn't. Which is sad and weird. Her ladyship's spare room again. Alright. This means if and when I get a boudoir, I get 20 steps. What's your favorite video game of all time? Secret of Mana for the Super Nintendo. Absolutely my favorite. Phenomenal game. That's my final key. Okay, we got 5 dig spots in this one. I do not have a hammer, so the pool will be useless right now. I'm going courtyard and hoping we can get some keys in the digs. Never heard of Secret of Mana? Yeah, see, dig spots will allow me to open everything. Yeah, dig will unlock the doors, too. Yep. But I'm hoping I can get some keys out of it, too. Yeah, my favorite video game is Secret of Mana for the Super Nintendo. Hands down. When I was growing up, I really loved dragons, because I played D&D. Yeah. And that game gives you a dragon halfway through. Ooh. Locksmith would be huge, but also would lead to the end of the run. We really need to get into the antechamber. So I'm going to do aquarium, which is a risk. Conservatory is a risk. Everything here is a risk now. Huggers of Puzzling, good. Conservatory always has a dig spot, so that'll unlock the door at least. Magnifying glass. Okay. Now some cool shit's gonna happen. Alright, let's try some stuff. We're gonna make this super common. The trophy room. Trophy room is common as shit now. That's fine. I think that's also fine. I don't really need a showroom all the time. Probably set that to standard. Trophy room being common is huge because I axed the cost. It's free now. Yeah. It's just free 8 gems. Common for Moon Pendant? I guess that's true. Yeah. And then utility closet. We don't actually need this anymore. I don't feel like the utility closet matters now, right? Actually, no. I mean, it'll matter for the dark room. It'll matter for the dark room. Oh, and the mechanarium. That's true. I'm actually going to make it more common. Because the mechanarium. Okay, security room. What's this game about? I'll tell you when I find out. They're so deep. There's so much shit happening, dude. I wish I knew. You know, I'm like 90 hours in. I don't freaking know. Wicked Throne Room. That'll get the king on this run. I feel like the passageway is the right choice here, though. Okay, things that I have to do now. I need to get into the antechamber, but also I need to go scorch a sundial. Which I don't know what that means. We're going to find out. Ooh. Cloister Mila is huge. Yeah. My favorite part about this puzzle is that I solved it by just spam clicking the environment. And there was like no... What? There was like no anything about it. It was just like, here's the puzzle kind of. Boiler room. Okay. And that's it. Nothing Cloister Mila related. Okay, do we want to play with the boiler room? I'm out of gems. I got 72 steps. We got a commissary with bananas, so I should be okay. That is unfortunate. Walk-in closet would be really nice. Yeah, it would have been really nice. I already had a gems? Well, I'm really good at spending them. Yeah, there's a sundial in the orchard, and the hint that we have from one of the puzzles is to turn scorched sundial. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're doing this, for sure. Nothing fancy in here today? Break room is great. Okay, 8 times 2 is going to be 16. 14 minus 7 is going to be 7 times 2 is 14. And we've got 8 and 13, so we're going to get 21. Minus 1 is 20, times 5 is going to be 100, divided by 10 is 10. And we're done. Easy peasy. Alright. We have every access to this room that we could hope for. But I don't think we have a way of opening the door. What's happening here? Math. Don't worry about it. Let me just... I know how to do dartboard math a lot. You know, like, that's it. Don't worry about it. Just math. Just math. Okay, a corridor is always going to be unlocked. So we'll do that. That's really useful, actually. Dude, I am so out of gems and keys. It would be great if this was not like a key-starved run of sadness. Should have done greenhouse, but I don't have any gems, dude. I literally have no gems. Oh well. It's fine. Happens. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. There's no gems. There's no gems, guys. Yeah, no gems anywhere. Okay. We need to go back to the workshop. And then we're gonna solve whatever the hell this is. It was just a key-starve run. Happens all the time. Okay, magnifying glass, metal detector, burning glass, assembled. There it is. And now, with our 56 steps left over, we go outside. But first, we eat this tiny quail. Delicious. Can I grant you an absolute boatload of luck or copium? First, you must pray to RNGesus or Lucifer. Choose. Choose your path. You only get one. Pray to Rena instead. Fair. Alright. Using our clue from a new clue, with all of that being solved, we now have to turn Scorched Sundial base. And the only sundial we know is the one in the orchard. I know about the Blessing of the Monk. That's at the end of the day. We're not at the end of the day yet. I am really excited to find out what the hell this is going to do. We'll go to the commissary too. I know. Not worried about it. This is so much more interesting than anything that could happen inside of that house. Because either it will do something, or I have failed this puzzle spectacularly. And either way, it will be very funny. I did not fail spectacularly. What? Do we do it into the shadow? Okay. What? I have to put the friggin' microchips in it? The only thing we have is turn Scorched Sundial base. Alright. It's a computer. Somehow. Microchips. Gimme. We got ads coming. I'm gonna snooze them. I don't give a shit. Gimme. I need them all. I need to know what it does. I don't care about you, supercomputer. You're worthless to me. Reboot the house, that'll fix it. I turn it off and back on again, right? Thor's gone rogue? Dude, what happens if I end the day while carrying these? Does it, like, ruin the game? Where do they go? Do they go back? Do I have to go dig them back up? Secret Garden has a sundial? Does it? I don't remember if it does. Okay, what are you doing? Bro, what? There's a freaking radar dish? How much more game is in this game? The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site will no longer be blocked. Okay. I'm going to take everything back out of this now. Because it's been permanently upgraded. And we're going to go put this back into the computer. I'm glad... Oh, I solved it. I solved it now. Apparently. God damn it. The thing that's really weird about that is, how would you even know what direction to turn the sundial base? Because the only hint we got is turn Scorched Sundial base. I didn't have any other hints with that. Like, is it meant to just be fiddled with? I mean, it didn't take very long. Alright. Wait. Wait. We can't get it from here. Yeah, we can't get it from here. We have to get it from another computer. We have to remote. Yeah, we're gonna have to remote. Can we remote from Blackbridge? No, we can't. I don't think we can. No. Yeah. We can't remote from here. Yeah, I need a normal terminal. Which... I have one in security, but we have to go up through the commissary. So we're gonna... Oh, wait! There's a door out the den. There's another door. Yeah. Mail settings are already done. That's already finished. Yeah, no, I already did that before. Yeah, just SSH into a normal terminal. You can from the other ones. Boudoir is good. Yeah, we're gonna do Boudoir. That's gonna give me a bunch of extra steps. Should give me 20. And I'll go buy keys from the commissary. And we'll get a gem from this. There's no key. There's no key. It's not the booty room. It's not the booty room. There's no key. There's no key. As much as chat wants there to be a key, there is none. They sell a key, though. Alright, now we're styling. Almost. You miss shoes? Did I actually miss shoes? Or are you full of shit? I don't see any shoes in there, bud. I don't think there's any shoes in there. I think you're full of shit. Full of shit. Full of shit. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. There are shoes, Kappa. Highly unbelieving. By the way, I got a new DLC this last week. My knees are bad now. It's great. There's two things I got. Every once in a while my knee hurts. No reason for it. And also I make that noise when I sit down. For no reason. You just make the noise. You're like, ugh. And then you're like, why'd I do that? I don't know. Yeah, you just make the noise. Can you revert the patch? Nah, dude, it's permanent. Overwrote my original save and everything. Shit sucks. Yeah, we're in my knee surgery arc, dude. Yeah, double. It's the best. Okay, so a couple of things. The treasure trove has a puzzle where we wrote down all of the notes. Let me grab these. And all of the notes that came out of the treasure trove. The true treasure is not in the trove. So if the true treasure is not in the trove, maybe it is in the trove. But the trove needs to not be inside the house. I currently have the Blessing of the Monk. This allows me to log out, or not log out. This allows me to go to bed anywhere, and then I get to take that room and put it as an outside room. We have a puzzle. There's a couple of things I want to try. I want to try to move the treasure trove outside. I want to try to move the antechamber outside. I want to try to move the secret passage outside, because the secret passage, the whole point of it is that it lets you into another area. So what happens if you have a secret passage, but outside? Does it let you into another area? Does it work? I want to try room 46. I want to try... God, there's so many other ones I want to try. What happens with, like, drawing room? What happens if the boiler room is outside? What happens with the tunnel outside? There's so many choices with this that, what happens if I do the entrance hole outside, right? Like, there's a lot of choice here, but the thing that I'm thinking first is treasure trove, because we can't open the antechamber right now unless I get pretty lucky. And the reason why is this, right? Treasure trove has a number of letters in it. 2 realms of the same color banner is whatever, like all this stuff is weird. But one of the things it keeps talking about is the true treasure is not in the trove. This was a lie. But the true treasure is in the trove. And it also says you will need a key to get the true treasure. But there's no treasure in the treasure room. So the thing that I'm wondering is, what if the true treasure is in the trove, but not when the trove is in the house? So that's what I'm wondering right now. And that's what I play with. So that's one of the options. The antechamber is the obvious one right now, because we had in the diary of her ladyship, the antechamber was shown in the outside room. So that's the most important one. But this is my secondary one. So I'm gonna try some stuff. I'm gonna open this. It could have anything in it. Even another key. It doesn't. Shit. Exclamation point TTS doesn't do anything. Exclamation point TTS teaches you about the TTS system. And I run it during ad breaks. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Oh yeah, we gotta go to a terminal too. Oh my god, there's so many things. I wanna do this first. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. We're almost out of keys. We love free gems for no reason. Okay. What happens if I put a planetarium outside? So many choices. That sucks. The last locked door that I have is in a corner, and you can't put the damn thing in a corner. You can't look at the planet because I don't have the telescope. Boo. I could spend a star. I could spend a star and try one last time. Boo! I could spend a star and try one last time. God damn it, dude. I could spend a star and try one last time. Why? Why do you hate me? Ah! Ah! It hates me, Chet. Stop? I won't. Stop. It's fine. It's fine. I'm throwing it away now. I don't want to do it anymore. I spent 5 of them. I spent 5 of them. They shouldn't have given me the ability to use stars, Chet. It was a mistake. You spent 6? Nah. Let's see. Data transfers. View available data packets. A collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Download it. Is that minus 8 new experimental triggers? Or 8? Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, access a different terminal, enter each room on rank 9, each room you draft in the next 40 seconds, each room with a fireplace you draft, each time you view your map, lose 10 steps. Oh god. Oh god. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever, each time you draft a tomorrow room, lower the That is weird. That means you could permanently delete water? Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. That's huge. Gain 1 random item and then set your keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Remove a crate from the tunnel. What is that? What tunnel? Wait. Is that the tunnel with the 2 torches in it? Ooh. Any other data transfers? Is that what the whole thing was for? That's what the whole thing was for. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory. Yes. Better late than never. Wait a minute. What if I get the one where I can open up a freaking, the doors? Okay, hold up. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, unseal one of the antechamber doors. We have locked doors. Or we have locked trunks. We don't have any more digging spots. We can unseal one of the antechamber doors. We can do the crates later. We do the crates later. I have 1 key. I have a key. I don't need 3. Next 3 times you open. Next 3 times, guys. For each one. I know. It's hard to read. You gotta read the whole thing. We have access to every one of the openings. The hallway. The emails, I already checked the emails before. Unless there's new, there might be new ones. We'll see. An antechamber door has been unsealed, but it's not going to tell me which one is it. It's not going to say which one is it. Of course, it's freaking not. This piece of shit. And we still have to open up the exit. We have to open up the exit one. Take my money, I don't care. Okay, it's not this one. I need to go back to Foundation. We gotta go to Foundation and go and open the door. Wait, I have to go up to the right and up courtyard. Okay. I got more than enough steps. Because I have to open up the room 46. Actually, wait. I don't need to open room 46. I want to do the antechamber. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Wait a minute. What if it opened the top door? Oh, God. Please, no. Oh, thank God. I'm putting the antechamber outside. I'm calling it a day. With the blessing of the monk inside of the antechamber. Just like the diary told me to. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? I'm excited. Not sure that's even possible. We'll find out. We'll find out. Forgot to check your email? I don't give a shit about email right now. If there's emails, we'll read them. Every once in a while, I get to have a one-track mind. Today is one of those days. I get to find out what this thing does, because the diary told me to do it. And now that I know how to do it, I'm not going to stop doing it. What is it going to do? It does do it. So close, yet so far away? What does that mean? No. No. What does that... You can't do that to me. You son of a bitch. Okay, well... You're an asshole. I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna go open up that room. I'm gonna go open the levers. I know. We gotta go open levers. I'm gonna open room 46 first. I can just go down. Actually, no. We're gonna go inside first. Because there's left and right rooms, too. Wait, there's 2 antechambers. What does that mean? What is it? I don't understand. I feel like I have to pull both levers because there's 2 paths there, but also, like, we could go and just open... Nah, I'm going to do the levers, man. I'm going to do the levers. This is going to get weird, though. I have to say. It's going to get weird. Yeah, I need a secret garden. I need a secret garden is all I need. Drawing room it is. So we need a music room. Yeah. The real question is it still going to be room 46 after that? So close, yet so far away. That's just rude. That's actually just insanely rude. It's wild to me. Parlor, for sure. No key. No, it's not a key. Oh, no. Is there another outside room? No. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. The other 2 statements are both true. This is a lie. I think it's white. And the reason why is the gems are not in the blue box. Would be true. The other 2 statements are both true. It's false. Oh, wait. This one would be true because these are both true. Can't be white. I think it's going to be the blue box. This is a lie. This one's a lie. No, that'd make all 3 a lie. This one is true. This one is a lie, and this one is a lie. It's black. Got him. All right. I don't really want luxury items right now. Yeah. Oh yeah, the experiment can open antechamber doors. But can it open the new antechamber and its doors? Or is it Is that not a thing? I don't understand. Here's the problem, alright? We're solving puzzles of such depth now that if I talked to a person about what I'm doing, they'd think I was insane. And I don't really know what to do with that. Yeah. Yeah, just pulling a lever open both antechambers. I don't know. Oh, the commissary. That's a really good one right now. Ooh, we are loving this. We're loving every piece of this. This is a good day. Look at all these freaking items. Goddamn. What is the experiment? I have no idea yet. That's huge. Garden? You gonna give me the garden key? You gonna love me? That is the worst possible key you could give me. You suck. Ooh. I didn't even know you could get the car key in there. I actually had no idea you could. I have never seen that in there. That blows. I feel like the closet right now is a good shout. We need more items. Those are not the items I would have wanted, but that's fine. A dice is cool. Music room hits different. The music room is incredibly beneficial. It's wonderful, actually. Oh, that is a good item to get. That was worth that key. Okay. Courtyard is huge. We like that. Oh yeah, you're right. The King's Power. Black rooms. Did the music room make the game music? Yeah. It's really pretty too. Ooh. We're gonna open it. It can have anything in it. Even more keys. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Throne room. That's our doorway. But do we want it? I don't think I want to do that. Because we can open that up from down below. We can open that from down below. This doesn't open the south door. This opens the back door. Throne room has the lever, but so does the antechamber down below. I want it anyway, I don't care. Oh? Which one does it open? Did that not open the other one? Did that not open the other one? God damn it. If it didn't open it, I'm gonna be so sad. I love that this is common now. It's wonderful in here. I have a deep fear. Yeah, there's the foundation lever, too. That's the other one that I was thinking. I was like, is the foundation lever the one that I actually need to do? Because, like, if I need to do the foundation lever as well, it's kind of a big deal, right? Adding salt to an apple? Hey, you know, sometimes you just want to have the nice flavor of salted apples in your mouth, all right? Don't kick a man when he's down. What's the matter with you? You can still consume your stars? Yeah. They're delicious. I bet I could put salt on them, too. I gotta do garage, and the reason why is because I have the car key. So it's just bonus. Yeah, that was worth. Guess what I get to open? The other 2 doors. Oh, this room was huge, man. This room was huge. Oh, and the treasure trove? I am being spoiled. I am being spoiled, chat. My god. My god. I'll open you later. Reading nook. Laboratory. We want to go and start an experiment. Yeah, it's experiment time. Is there anything interesting in here, though, today? Items? Anything? No? You suck. Alright, let's see. Do I have a pantry right now? Okay, yeah, we'll just stock the pantry with fruit. That's whatever. That's fine. Yeah, cool. It's whatever. It'd be kind of funny if it was like each time you eat an apple, you stock your pantry with fruit, and then I eat an apple, and then it makes an apple, and then I eat an apple, and then it makes an apple. And then I eat an apple. Everyone's screaming about the emails. We'll check the emails in a second. All right. I don't even know if there were new emails. I checked the emails before. I'll check them anyway. These are the same emails. They're the same emails. This is all the same, guys. It's all the same. Yeah, no, it's the same. It's the same. Staff services. It's the same. Ooh. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no, we don't really know when we'll be back to work. So by all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to be at least another month, maybe longer. Merry Christmas, Simon, or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. We wanted to let you know we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. That's when I found those! Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, nothing spoiler in there. It's just kind of nice. I'm going to go set the security at high. So we can do that at least. Because I have the key card. Man, it takes a while to get in there. Anything in the inventory? 7 fruit. There's a broken lever somewhere? Oh, that sucks. Where the hell is the broken lever, man? Oh yeah, I want to see if there's any new packets, because it's a new day. Because we got one before. Wait, you may use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from all available... Ooh. Ooh. What the shit? 8 or more experimental triggers? I don't quite understand. Is that going to do a block of 8 of them? Whenever you draft a shop room. Two or more gems. Trash while digging. Bedroom. That's 7 of them. You send me access a different terminal. Each time you eat an apple is hilarious. Don't underestimate the 10-step map one. You can farm with it. Dude, the only thing I'm going to farm with that is ending my own run. Lose 10 steps to set steps to 40? Okay, that's insane. That's a really interesting one. Someone brought up something really interesting, a really interesting combination. Each time you view your map, lose 10 steps and then set your steps to 40. Which is hilarious. So if it allows me to do that, I'm doing that because it's really funny. Yep. Set your steps. Open your map, lose 10 steps, and then set your steps to 40. Unlimited steps. Gain a star. It's like that one of like every time you dig up garbage, spread dirt in the the driveway. So that's funny. Also, somebody sent me a really funny photo. You know how you could spread dirt in the driveway? If you have the conference room, it actually spreads dirt in the conference room. So the conference room is just covered in dirt. Which is really funny. Yeah, I love that. Let's see. There's no more mail that we can deliver, I don't believe. Unless there's new ones now. Crate from the tunnel. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. I think I'm going to do this one. Stocking the pantry is kind of cool. If I do... Let me do packet management. We're going to do it over. So each time you eat an apple... Now that we know the other side, right? Each time you unlock it, bypass the security door. 2 more gems drafting a room. Whenever you draft a bedroom after the second. Each time you find trash while digging. Each time you view your map, lose 10 steps and then. So 4, 5, 6. I think everyone with a fireplace. Yeah. Upgraded floor plan is pretty huge, too. When drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, that's so rare. I'm going to do the fireplace. Fireplace is a big deal. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Instead of an upgraded floor plan, I'm going to say a draft a shop room because it's likely that I did the upgraded floor plans first. Yeah. Yeah. Finalize. Set your steps to 40. That's a combo for that. Gain a star. Spread dirt on the driveway. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Permanently add a gold to your allowance. Stock your pantry with fruit, because we eat an apple. It makes an apple. So we eat an apple. So we make an apple. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Permanently increase your lockpicking skills. And unseal the door of the antechamber, which means we have 9 on this side. Yeah, it's 8 or more. I don't really want any more triggers. I do want more effects. I know I could do more than 8. These are the ones that I like. Lower the reservoir by 1 is crazy. We don't want to do that. There's actually no reason for me to do that. Yeah. Key gem or gold is not great. Lose steps and gain 20 gold, also not great. Yeah, I can always come back to this later, too. Yeah, we can always come back to this and try this stuff. You don't need letters? I don't know that, though. There could be more. Oh, wait. There's the thing. Okay. Now we can open up this one. And then the one on the right. Now understand something. I have no idea if this is opening out the outside door one. I have no idea. That's inside? Maybe. I'm gonna find out. If not, just copy it again. If not, we have a puzzle, right? It's showing the inside, but does that mean it's not making the outside one go too? And the answer is, I don't know. Okay, we got 18 minus 14, so we got 4 times 1 squared. So 416. We've got 19 minus 9, we got 10. Divided by 5, so 2 squared is 4, minus 1 is 3. We've got negative 3 times 1 squared, so 9. Maths. We love maths. Yeah, actually keys. Hey, thank you for the rating party 1. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Special key. What if we have a... What if we get 2 basement keys? I can get 2 basement keys. What happens if I get 2 basement keys? What does it mean? What does it mean if I get 2 basement keys? Does it do anything? Does it make me twice as based? I'm eating this pizza whole. Maybe it won't show up. Dude, maybe it will. Maybe it'll do nothing. Twice. You know, like... Dude, the sky's my oyster. We're gonna try anything. We do whatever we want now, dude. What's beeping? You beeping? Oh, it's on the table. I'm dumb. I don't actually know what we want. I'm gonna do a new clue so that we can come back in here and see if there's anything that we missed inside of that, because it was so puzzle dense. It was so puzzle dense. Okay, aquarium it is. We'll go get our second basement key. Yeah, the sky's my oyster, dude. You ever heard the world's your oyster? But... What? Kitchen it is. Alright. You draft the antechamber into the basement area? No. I can draft the antechamber into the outside room, which is what I did. And now I'm confused and upset. And I don't know what it means. What does it mean? I have to go check outside. And I need to go to... Where's the pantry? Didn't I get a pantry? Yeah, it's all the way down there. All right. Oh. This is going to be full of food. Yes. We love it. And I have my crown. I'm so confused. There's so many bananas. The long lemons are so powerful, chat. Yeah, it might be the paper crown based on the imagery. Yeah. It's open, it's open, it's open. What? Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. We have to open the curse box. I don't know what it means by scepter, but the stone, that's the curse box. That's the cursed object inside of the stone, or inside of the box. The one that Jesper had. Heavy as the crown is probably the crown that I have on my head right now. The blueprints crown. Ready as the throne is the throne room. What is the scepter? Why is it that every time I solve something, it's another puzzle? What is this? What? It never ends. How did you make so much game in this game? Screenshotted. You know, goddamn MS Paint. Okay, I'm going to save this one. We're going to have it. I'm going to call it Antechamber. Antechamber. Oh, God. Antechamber. Saved. All right, it's saved. Okay. Let's think about this. Two things that I have to do at the same time. I gotta log out in the treasure trove, or I gotta end the day in the treasure trove, and I need to redo the chess puzzle to switch to rook, and then back to king, so I can castle my king. So that's gonna be that. Yeah. Off we go. Now what? Right side is all done. This is nuts. This is nuts. Scepter. The only scepter I know of is Arindia's scepter, which is in the chapel, but that's on a stained glass. You can't get it. Unless we have to change this room to like an Arindia version. I don't know if there is an Arindia version. I don't know. I don't know. Blue boxes marked by the wind. Let's see. Blue boxes marked by wind contain false statements. Wind are lies. And blue letter, blue box, and it is moon, and it is printed. All right. Very cool. Honestly, like, that whole thing seems convoluted as shit, and now that I have the monk power, I think it's leading me to move that thing on the outside of the house. That makes the most sense to me at this point. Because, like, it's like the true treasure is inside the place, but the true treasure is outside the place, but inside the place. It's like, okay, I'm going to move it. All right, we're doing that. Yeah. So I'm going to try moving that thing out of the house next. It's got 5 days of monk power now. This is nuts, though, dude. Like, unironically, this game has become insane. I'm going to redraw this. And I didn't expect it to be super deep like this. I was like, yeah, we're going to play Blueprints for a couple of days. And then I was like, my life is Blueprints. I go to bed thinking about it. I dream about this game now. Oh yeah, I have this one. I can remove it from the pool and then start over and gain a gem. Like, I unironically think about this game all day. Laundry room is a big deal. Security room is also a big deal. I don't think we need to launder any currency right now, do we? No, I don't think so. Is this game of the year? For me, it is the best thing I've played this year. So far. Oh, speaking of really good games, I actually played a little bit of, off-stream. I actually played a little bit of, Space Marine 2, and they've updated the living shit out of it. They've updated the living shit out of it. I even learned a new language just for game, and I still don't even know that full language. Yeah, no, it's really good now. They actually have, you can do, like, progression where you start your character back at level 1 and he gains an extra power and you have to level back up to max level again. It's really good, dude. It's improved a shitload. So I think I want to play it again on stream together. Yeah. They nerfed the tactic? What is the tactic? I'm going to redraw this. Ooh. Alright. Planetarium doesn't matter to us right now. Play with Brother Mouse again? If Iron Mouse wanted to. She's been really busy lately. Did you unlock all secret blueprints yet? I don't know. I don't know how many there are. I've unlocked all the ones that I found. Right? Let's go this way. Okay. We could do solarium and then go upwards and get weird rooms, which I think is kind of like the choice. We need a study. That's really what I'm after. I'm going to do that. Yeah. The study is what I'm after right now. The big-ass finger pointing down in the bedroom is mega sus. I know. And, like, I don't know what that could be. I've tried so many weird shit things with it, and I don't know, dude. Boiler room. That's kind of interesting. Ooh. Nice. That's fantastic, actually. I still haven't solved whatever that is. I have no idea what that is. This panel here, there are candles that are in the tomb that are in the exact same grid formation, and I don't know what this means. Three gem, huh? That's a red room. Let's remove that from the pool. What is this? Oh. Yes, produce for me a single key. It's so stupid. Why? It's so weird, dude. Okay, we're not gonna go that way. Alright, let's see. Can we get a study? Closed exhibit is pretty sick. Morning room is the better choice here. And then I could just reroll for study. Yeah. Yeah. Freezer reroll? Oh, we can remove this from today's pool. We can't get the paper crown. We can't. Not from this configuration. That sucks. Nope. None of this is good. And if I use another star, chat's gonna lose its mind. What part of Heartbound was the hardest to code? None of it was really difficult to code, to be honest with you. I think the one that took the longest was probably the custom dialogue system, where it consumes portions of the dialogue to change different facial expressions and stuff. But it's not difficult, it just takes time. Pump room to freezer? Pump room rotates the wrong way. That doesn't fix this. You can't do it. I could use a star. I mean, that sucks, right? We'll do this, and then try again. We could get another drafting room. or I could kill the lavatory and hope for the freezer. I could bring out the casino. I haven't defrosted the freezer yet. I'm camping. I want that freezer. Son of a bitch. All right. Well, we get nothing. I gambled and I lost, chat. I gambled and I lost. True to its name. I didn't get the casino, but I got the casino. You know what I mean? Redraw. I'm not eating another star. I don't want to eat another star. We've already bought everything in the gift shop. We've bought everything in the gift shop. I bought everything in the gift shop. I'm not doing that. Foundation. We've got one more room on Foundation. Laundry room. Screw it. Yeah. Is there anything we want to launder right now? Give yourself 1 billion gems. That'd be fine. The furnace makes infinite keys every time you redirect power to it? That is really interesting, actually. If that is happening, I find that highly compelling. So here are the pieces that we need right now. I'm going to try the treasure trove next on the outside. I need to solve chess again, because I need to go to the rook and then back to the king. So I got to do chess twice. And I need... I basically just need to play around with Monk and keep moving stuff to the outside of the house. But the treasure trove is the prime suspect right now. And we have to find out where to get a scepter. Because that's the only piece of that puzzle I don't understand. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like I'm in Skyrim combat. I'm afraid of moving Foundation to the outside. I don't really want to move my placement of Foundation, because what if it goes away? Right? Like, what if it goes away? I could also call it a day in room 46. That's true. Yeah, I don't want to move Foundation. Yeah, can I move the entrance hall? That's the other thing. Can that be moved? Because if that can be moved, and we move the entrance hall to the outside, what does that mean? Does that mean that I get to have my inheritance twice? Right? Wait, Mechanarium. Power. Gear. Gear. Okay. I'm gonna do the Mechanarium. Because the other thing is I'm supposed to find a room with 8 doors, and I thought that meant going through 8 rounds of school and winning. I'm gonna do the Mechanarium because I want to learn about it. Now that is interesting. What if we don't need 8? This door... We got ads. I gotta wait. I have an idea. So, the puzzle hint, if we go and pull up the folder of hinting. Where is it? No, not that one. I marked 7 of these off. Where are you? No. Is it that one? No. There it is. Found it. Okay. So the puzzles were this. First key is found in the furthest rank. That was in... I think it was the antechamber. Furthest rank, right? Whatever. It gave us a sanctum key. The second is locked up tight in the vault of a bank. It was inside of one of the deposit... Yeah, room 46. It was room 46. It was inside of a deposit box. The third is high up among all the clocks. That was in the clock tower. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. That was in the chest in the reservoir at the bottom. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. That was when we got the throne room. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. That's down below with reservoir at the right level to go into there, into the metro. The 7th is major if you draft quite late. That is if you either draft the music room up high or towards the end of the run. We got that one. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Now, I thought the last door of 8 was actually the schoolyards, where we had to go through all of the schooling rooms, all the classrooms, and I thought I had to get a high enough score. I got an A. They gave me a trophy instead, which is cool, but also isn't our sanctum key. So, the other option is the Mechanarium. The Mechanarium gains an extra door for every gear room inside of our house. I had 3 gear rooms at the time that I placed this, so it added 3 extra doors. But here's the thing. What if you don't need 8 doors? This door counts as 1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Notice it put them on the diagonals. This door, and this door can't be made because this part of the map has closed it off. What if we cheese it? What if we cheese this? And I just have 4 gear rooms, and then place the Mechanarium in a position like this that is completely boxed in. So that way we just save up a whole bunch of dice, and then try to throw it in here, and then build it, and then maybe that will count as all 8 doors. Huh? I'm gonna try it. Oh shit. Okay, well that's huge. Love cheese. I didn't know this had a lever. It has a goddamn lever, chat. It has a lever. Maybe we do need all 8? Maybe. Maybe. I hope not. But maybe. Where is the closest console? Shit. I have to go all the way back to security. Is the lab closer? Oh, I know the lab's closer. I'm dumb. Oop. Wheel of upgrade. Turn, turn, turn. Ooh, ooh, and I have 2 of those now, too. Gain 1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. 4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. But 0 normally. I don't think that's a good idea. I think this is the right one. I think the bedroom one, because it always has 2, and it gets an extra 2 if it's good. And this one has 0, but 4 on a red room. We're doing bedroom. Bedroom closet. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do? I don't think there's anything else I need to do, right? I'm gonna do Treasure Trove next. I want to try Treasure Trove. There's too many hints to this shit. Yeah, I'm doing Treasure Trove. I mean, I got 4 more days of this. Do we have enough for chess? Let me look. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me check my chess pieces. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. We've got... These are all our chess pieces. I don't think we have a queen. Her Ladyship's Chamber and Study are the only 2 with queen. Yeah, we got no queen. It doesn't even matter. No queen. Study and Ladyship's Chamber are, like, really tough to get. So, yeah. Alright. I'm calling it a day. I'm calling it a day. Yeah, I'm maidenless. I'm not going to do it in room 46. I'm going to do it inside of the treasure trove. I want to know what's in the treasure trove. I want to know if this even matters, right? Because, like, it's hinting at all this shit where there's, like, the true treasure of the trove is not inside the room. The true treasure of the trove is inside the room. This could be a lie. This could not be a lie, right? And now we know we can move it outside of the house. And one of them even said something like, the true treasure of the trove is not inside the house. Maybe that means move it outside of the house. I don't know. Would not be supportive if there were late rank rooms? Would not be surprised? Oh, if there were late rank rooms. Maybe. Could be. Yeah. It also said I would need a key for the trove. For this true treasure. And I don't have a key on me, so maybe we'll have to go back into the house and get a key. So that sucks. Alright. Alright, what do you got? What are you? Okay, it takes a gem still. Terrifying. That isn't the same box. That is not the same box. And that's the Orinda seal on it. And it doesn't take a normal key. And it still has all the money. Oh my god, the money. Oh my god, the money, chat. The money. Okay. Okay. There's nothing else in here. Maybe. This isn't doing the same thing of a normal key, because normally, I believe chests show that they're, like, locked. Is this going to be another special key? Oh. God damn it. Maybe the master key. I mean, it gives you all the extra gold, so maybe the master key? Yeah. Oh, no, the master key's only for doors. The master key's only for doors. Could be the basement key. Could be. The basement key's only been on doors, too, though. Here, I'm gonna get a storeroom, and I'm gonna try a normal key. We're gonna do that. At least we know it exists now. Also, I can just keep doing it. Which means every time I do this, he gets 5 extra gold. Which is kind of huge. Yeah. That's the biggest thing. I'm just behind another puzzle. Dude, I'm going to tell you right now, every piece of this goddamn game is behind another puzzle. So you're probably right. Yeah. Okay, it's a special key. It doesn't care about our weak peasant key. I wonder what happens if I sleep in it out here. Can I sleep in it when it's outside? So many questions. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't lying about needing a key, that's for sure. Security room. I'm going to try to get as many gear rooms as possible. That's going to be our mission this time. We've got a couple of leads now. Gear rooms for Mechanarium. That's one. We need... I will do the king color in a little bit. We need... chess is the next one. We need... what's the last one? It's... key... okay, so let me write these down. Current leads. Current leads. Chess. To... rook. To king. And then... trove outside the house. Key. And... Mechanarium. 8 doors. And... freezer and furnace. That's another one. And... the crates. Crates removed from experiment. I think that's everything. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tunnel outside. Secret passage outside. What else? Room 46 outside. Yeah, these are the ones I want to try outside. Yeah, the castle puzzle is already on the list. Okay. We're good. Give me that security menu. I did the classroom exam, and I got an A on it, and I ended up getting a trophy, which was pretty cool. And it was intense. Remote terminal access. Laboratory. Yes. What if getting 100% gives key? I'm going to lose my mind. Oh, yeah. What was the other thing? Find a scepter. That's another one. Experiment setup. Let's see. Doot. Ooh. Okay. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, permanently increase your lockpicking skills is kind of insane. We already did the packet. We already did it. But also remove the crate from the tunnel. I'm concerned about this so early in the run. Because I feel like I'm going to hit it. Crate is progress. It is. Do it later then? I'm going to do it later. And then we'll do the steps one for crates. I think that's the right way to do it. Yeah. I'll do map crate, because then we can remove, like, I'll have, like, 100 steps by then. We'll remove 10 crates. That'll be fine. Yeah, I'll just pause it. Okay, 13 flipped is going to be 31 minus 20, so we're going to get 13 again? Or no, so we're going to get 11. Divided by 11 is 1. We're going to get 4, 5, 25. Flipped is 52. Minus 2 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. Where's my 5? Where are you? Okay, we're going to get 20. Minus 1 is 19, which is 91. Minus 20, which is 71, which is 17. Maths. Hey, that's a good pickup. I love that puzzle, man. It's so much fun. Breaker room. That's the second. We want the breaker room early. You know what's weird? This says cabinet. And it has a breaker, but it doesn't have a breaker. What does that mean? Like, what does that mean? You. Let's hit up the commissary.